No. No drop. No drop. You don't get the drop. It's gone forever. Done. Just cut down. Cut down where it stands. Imagine there being like a dubstep song out there where it really is just like nothing but build up, and it gives you like the shepherd's chord, just like the entire way through. And, like the entire crowd like knows the song, and every single time it comes out, just like you just hear like a field of groaning. Ah, brother, this shite again. But hi, hey, howdy, welcome. It's me, Jovic, American freaking biological test accident. We continue on. I forgot what exactly it is we continue to. I think we're just like underground from Ghoul City. Oh yeah! Hold on a minute.
Last time, on Pathfinder, the Crusaders rescued a company of Hell Knights from destruction by an ambush of gargoyles and recruited their leader, a gnome of advanced age and pragmatism by name of Regil, into the party. Afterwards, they made sure to pay their respects to the single most important man in the universe. Immediately after rescuing the company of Hell Knights from destruction by an ambush of gargoyles, the Crusaders are in turn nearly destroyed by an ambush of gargoyles. No wonder we're on our 5th crusade after a century or whatever. What is that queen even doing? Why does she get immortality? The commander gathers his strength and rescues the members of his team from the grips of Ghoul City, also known as Detroit, Michigan. He rescued Irbeth as well, who was, in moments, hardship and weakness, nearly turned into a ghoul herself. They then meet once more with Minago and Staunton Vane, the toxic couple who brought down the nearly impervious city of Dresden. These two, however, are just eating peanuts while the commander pulls out his Giga Dick and slaps some guy who was introduced just to get slapped in the face with it. In awe of his massive 2 spears, they flee, leaving the group to the most dangerous foe of all, some random encounter in the backwoods.
Alright, cool, neat. So we're all caught up, right? So we all remember what happened last time. Everything in for that could have possibly happened has happened. Glancing over and just like, yeah, you know what? Actually, what if I did just like take a small peek at my my pals on my pal world server. I need to check on them. Like I don't have a babysitter for them. I need to check on them just like for the quickest of things. Just hold on. I just need to see if they're like dying or not. I don't think that they are, because I think I've got it all set up. I think I have them set to be like relaxed. Like they're barely even playing. You know? Like I think I've given them like not very good healthcare, but they do have basic universal basic income. This is mostly because like I also haven't like gotten around to improving their public education system so that like there's nobody that's a doctor. In good condition, All right. Everybody is fine. Okay, all right. Pals checked upon. Gargoyles? Gargoyles? Need I be concerned? How many haste do I have left? 1 singular haste? Yeah, that'll be fine. I need to take yet another look. Oh, wait. Like a melody coming out from it. Desna harp? Sick. Let's go, dude. I need to figure out why it is. A Book of Dreams. Another Desna relic. You swear you got off for a little bit last night, you swear? Well, I mean, I've been looking over here at the server thing. It says 7:53. I think this is in GMT time. I think this is in like Britain time. Kira joined the server. I don't see Akira has left the server. I do not see that. You are still on. You are still fighting gods in high heels and bunny suits.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Can't believe that TTV Tilfin would do such a thing like dying. Why would he do that? Cold iron. I have never used cold iron for anything in this game. I don't know what it's for. Found cool pals too. Sick. For all the things that I have done thus far in the game, I have yet to actually find the really cool new pals. I found a couple of new pals. I found a few new ones that they have added, but not all of them. All right, that is one can of battery acid done and dusted. Found one that looks like a turtle. Dig Toys? Dig Toys is pretty good. Hey, Braddock. Nice to see you, buddy. Let me just take another look at like my +11, +6 in comparison to the superior 14.9. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna shit myself. My full D word's gonna be super loaded down. And just I'm bad. I'm never gonna hit them. There's gonna be like armored dudes later in the game. I don't even have Sunder armor. I'm gonna be useless. Hopefully the game is like at least audible, because I'm looking over at the audio levels, and like so far it's just like, you know, hearing footsteps and shit. But okay, all right. Regis looks at Socio with contempt. Despite their difference in height, it seems it's the gnome who is looking down on his counterpart. You wanted to ask me about something. I'm listening. Socio lowers his head with cold respect. Thank you for finding the time to listen to me. It regards a personal matter. There was a woman in your squad. She perished covering our retreat, and I don't even know her name. But she carried the shield. It once belonged to my brother. Do you happen to know how she came to have it? A personal matter? Of course. How silly of me to expect a relevant question. Regil chuckles. After savoring the expression on Socio's face, he continues. Her name was Marinta, and she turned out to be a better soldier than I thought. Too bad she still wasn't good enough to survive. She transferred to us from the Order of the Nail, the Exterminators chapter, if memory serves me right. I wasn't interested in her reason for changing chapters, since she never gave any. Such transfers are not forbidden, though they are not encouraged. In any case, she already had the shield when she came to us, and the only way to find out where she got it from is to ask at her former chapter. Only the gods know where they are now, and which demons they are slaughtering. Thank you for your answer, Paralictor. With cold politeness, Socio lowers his head and bows to the knight, then turns to you. Seems I have reached a dead end. You just, like, got another lead, you idiot. He said, like, oh, go to... He almost quite explicitly said, go to the Order of the Nail. The Exterpretors chapter. You fucking dunce. Do you have a gamer dent in your forehead, boy? You can still find those knights. Do you mind? I'm trying to have a conversation. Can y'all just, like, stop moaning in pain in the background? Just hush for a little bit. I know that, like, you just got through, like, fighting a whole bunch of ghouls. Some of them with, like, razor blades instead of fingernails. But, like, man, quiet. Woke up way too early? Me too, brother. Same. Shake my hand. I do this every day. I'm constantly waking up too early. I can never stop myself from waking up way too damn early. Well, actually, I can. I do it quite easily. I do it, like, every so often, just, like, sometimes I'm like, yeah, you know what? Maybe I don't want to wake up at 3 in the morning to fucking stream. I want to get around to making a... I want to make a trebuchet at some point. I don't know why. I just want to, like, build more trebuchets. I don't think I need a reason. I don't think I need a reason why. Just, like, you know... You must construct additional trebuchets. If only I had a chance to talk to her while she was still alive. Socio looks away. I sound so selfish. She died, and all I can think about is what she could have done for me. But it's not only that. This shield was Trevor's treasure. He wouldn't have given it away for no reason. How did this woman get it? Did she deceive Trevor? Kill him? Or perhaps the opposite? She meant so much to him that he gave her the shield voluntarily? I keep mulling it over, trying to understand, trying to imagine what happened to my brother and what role Marinta played in the story. If she was still alive, maybe I'd have to exact my vengeance for my brother on her. Or maybe we would sit next to each other and she'd tell me about their adventures together. She might have become my mortal enemy or a sworn sister. She's dead. Just dead. None of that will happen now. You understand? Perhaps we'll meet these exterpretors. I shall pray that we do, but I won't hold my breath. Let's talk about this later. I need time to gather my thoughts. Enevia. That flash! This time it was even brighter than it was over the Grey Garrison. You've changed again. Irabeth emerges from behind Enevia's back. Her body is covered in bandages. Her hair is threaded with gray and her voice is weak. It's as if she's aged a decade. You still came for me. For us. I thought it was the end. Commander, I admit, I've never believed in miracles, but now I know why the Queen put you in command of this army. Yeah, the fucking Queen. This stupid idiot Queen. This fucking nobody trash ass Queen. Fuck the Queen. Today you did the impossible again, right before your eyes. You pulled your people from a demon's mouth, opened the road to Dresden for us, and you saved my family again. We've lost many people, but our army is still in fighting form. Yes, many died, and many more will die yet. Today, tomorrow, every day until the end of this war. But every day there's another chance to save someone. And I would hope these would-be crusaders would not easily forget the lesson this knight has taught them. The same one that you should have, like, learned by now, like... let me just, like, roll the video again.
Last time, on Pathfinder, the Crusaders rescued a company of Hell Knights from destruction by an ambush of gargoyles and recruited their leader, a gnome of advanced age and pragmatism by name of Regil, into the party. Afterwards, they made sure to pay their respects to the single most important man in the universe. Immediately after rescuing the company of Hell Knights from destruction by an ambush of gargoyles, the Crusaders are in turn nearly destroyed by an ambush of gargoyles. No wonder we're on our 5th crusade after a century or whatever. What is that queen even doing? Why does she get immortality? The commander gathers his strength and rescues the members of his team from the grips of Ghoul City.
Yeah, you didn't need to see like the full thing. I just need to show like the, you know, the part where it's like, you know, the... Oh no. The Hell Knights getting got by the gargoyles, immediately followed by the Crusaders getting got by the gargoyles. For some reason or other. Piano will smash me? Fair enough, I'll take it. I'm not gonna complain. I just hope that like the piano will double tap. Like the piano will like wind itself back up, pull itself back along its pulley, and then just like smash down again. Hope these would-be crusaders are not easy to forget their lessons. This night has left scars on our soldiers and on their bodies and in their hearts. It has also showed them that the power of demons is not boundless. We can destroy the demons, and we will. Fighting the demons in their own territory is better than waiting for them to come to us. Well, the glum faces, we won! Refrigerators go back to camp, stench your heard. Is that right? Are you tired? You don't like the nasty stench, huh? Should we put in a complaint that the demons didn't greet you with the proper etiquette? As if you would know. Shut up, Camilla. You don't have rights. I will remember this night for the rest of my life. Also, you shut up, Darren. You need to... How are you even talking around your ball gag? Your bard's really good. That'll make at least a dozen so... No, they aren't. Another thing, Commander. Your tiefling pal ran off the night of the attack. Nobody's seen him since. I'm not sure we'll be able to find him. He left without a trace. I'll find him. Don't worry. It is inevitable. I just hope that I find him before we get to Dresden. Because then, if I don't have him before Dresden, then I'm going to be going through the entirety of Dresden without a rogue. Without the ability to disarm traps, and that's a bad time. Are you guys listening to the same guy going like, "Oh, ah," as I am, or... Is the game too damn quiet for you guys to hear that? Also, a tragedy has occurred in my life. Can't hear that? Okay, alright. I figured such was the case. It's like, the game is, like, kind of on the quiet side. But also, for the most part, it has just, like, kind of been... Some quests and locations may become available. Proceed when you are ready. Yeah. I don't know why they have it the way that they have it, but like this game is generally quite quiet. But also tragedy has struck me again. My both of my wireless headsets. Can you hear this conversation?
He would get in tavern brawls all the time. To live longer, he said. But he got killed in one of those fights.
Only cowards run from death. You can't escape it, no matter what. It's better to face it than let it stab you in the back.
I do like how the gnomes like age in this setting. Fort will fall in 2 days. All right, so I guess I get to run around at the speed of sliding across the map board. But yeah, gnomes as they get older, they become subject to
When
like
some
something
people
that
are
turns
in
them.
love, they pretend not to be. They even pretend not to like the person they're in love with. It's so weird.
I get you, Ember.
I haven't the faintest idea to whom you could possibly be referring.
Lamau. But gnomes start to like age and die as they like run out of new experiences. So often senior gnomes will like start going absolutely ham on trying to do weird things and trying to do as many things as possible. So like an old gnome,
Being a rake and a libertine. But could you ever bring yourself to sleep with a mongrel? I bet you'd toss your cookies at the first whiff of one.
If this is you propositioning me, then I'm game. Now, how much would you care to bet?
oh baby. Lan and Darren, who's the top? They're both kind of bottom coated. It's like Darren's more of like a power bottom.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, sick. Ninio goes first. Everybody's hasted. Let's fucking go, dude. This unfortunately means that I have to figure out what the fuck to do with Ember. Bless up.
Retreat is not an option.
5 foot step and then just like kill them.
I'll split you in half.
No footstep and just kill them. Oh no. Of all the people in this group, you chose Darren to dominate? Succubus, you're an idiot.
You've crossed the wrong mark.
You stupid idiot. You fucking moron. You know what? It's time to test. I just need to like confirm that I can hit people, you know?
How much longer, I wonder?
Playing a dude that has like significantly lowered accuracy in comparison to the other average fighter. You know, I just need to like occasionally take the time to just allow myself to just soak in being able to hit a dude, you know? Now, how do I give myself extra, like, offhand attacks? Which feat is that? Okay, improved 2-weapon fighting. Got it. Alright. I'm already, like, over halfway to level 8. Damn, okay. I wasn't expecting that. Underground hideout. Do you want to enter this location? Yeah! 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 Let me in. Darren's still fucking dying, though. Darren's, like, close to death. What if I sleep here? Hey, Leaf! Nice to see you, buddy. How's it hanging? How are we on this, fine day in capitalism? Saving throws, temporary hit points, skill checks. More temporary hit points? You know what?
I wish your father was still alive. I'd shake some sense into him. What was he thinking, dragging a child into war?
I think y'all ought to be able to hear that fine.
For my dad to be alive too.
It's like, yeah, you. Shit. Spider. Punch it.
Follow me, or don't.
Free, unpaid, unrestricted recreation. I think that's illegal. Like, I don't know about you. I think that's illegal. I don't think you're allowed to do that. Do I need to like? Do I need to call the corporate cops on you? Do I need to like call? Oh no, what's I'm forgetting my Cyberpunk 2077 names. Shit.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Left not by an animal thief, but by a skillful torturer's hand. Militech. Do I need to call Militech on you? I think I'm walking into a trap. I think I'm about to get ambushed.
I'm always open to ideas.
So what we're going to do...
This war must end.
Shit. I'm about to, like, reduce persons... Wait, hang on a minute. What? What do you mean I'm out of reduce person spells? Is that a first level spell? I thought I rested, though. Excuse me? Okay, sure, yeah, whatever, game. Whatever you say.
You are my favorite aide.
Did you hear that? She said that she loves that she has AIDS. She loves AIDS.
It might be a trap.
Alright, cool.
Rules are made to be broken.
At least it was just a just a spell that a trap that just did damage. It didn't like do minus levels or anything like that.
Can't hide from me.
All right, that's why I didn't. Okay. So like, I have the entire party selected, and normally whenever you like detect a trap and you go to disarm it, it like has the guy that has the highest disarm to like go and do it, and everybody else stops, but it doesn't make anybody stop if nobody can disarm it. So, ready for battle. Come on.
Out of my way. Kneel before me.
Wait, where's this other guy? Oh, he's right there. He's like right smack dab in the middle of everybody. How'd you do that?
You won't survive me.
Lamau. Anyways, go my guinea pig. Go Ninio. You want to do this? Okay, pause. Yeah, she's fine. She likes it. One day I'll get around to playing all these other like CRPGs. I really should play really should get around to playing Rogue Trader, because I'm intrigued by the lore of Warhammer 40k, but my ass is never going to like really actually sit down and like observe or play around with it.
This condition is irrational.
Don't know, don't care.
But Rogue Trader seems like it would be a really good place for it, and also I would be able to play around with the like tabletop rules of Warhammer 40k.
This one's mine.
Yet another obstacle.
I'll make a whip of your guts. The Pain Connoisseur. What do you mean we're surprised? What? Why are we like flat-footed and like, or why are we taking the surprise round? Excuse me? Fucking stupid idiot video game.
Press the attack.
Do I need to be concerned about you? Technically, yes.
Out of my sight.
Realistically, no. So long as I can, like, get rid of these two incubi. Yeah, we'll be alright. We'll be fine. Get demoralized, idiot.
Endure this. Did you see that?
By incubus, I think, like, by definition, every single cubus is a sexuality so far beyond mortal kin that trying to give it a definition is ludicrous and an effort in futility. Did you just cast Dimension Door just to walk over the table? That's awesome. Attracted to anything mortal? I think they are attracted to anything that has like a dream, yeah. Doesn't matter the shape, don't matter the size, don't matter with the equipment. They just if it's got the ability to dream, they're about it. Alright, yep, there you are. Dickhead! 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 Dickhead!
Kneel before me.
Precision.
Now just walk on him. Just beat the shit out of him. Just kill it. Belt +2 +2 straight stab leather belt. There we go. Leather belt. I like somebody knows like what exactly it is that I'm referencing whenever I'm doing like +2 strength stem leather belt and then like trying to make an awful fucking noise in my throat. It was called like a World of Warcraft nerd or some shit like that. It's like the most mild of things possible. Like, oh yeah, this is what it sounds like whenever you're addicted to World of Warcraft. It's like, oh, let's fucking go, dude. Equipment, gear, loot.
Well, it's done now.
Judging by the wounds, they tortured him for weeks before he died. Sick. Didn't one of these... No, they all just have like a Masterwork Scimitar on them. Alright, never mind. No worries. Nay worries. They levitated instead of walking. Isn't that also like a Morrowind thing? Where like all the mages have access to levitate so easily that all their mage towers are designed around them being allowed to levitate everywhere? So like, why would they bother with stairs? Why would they bother with things? Stranger! Wait, I should talk with a stranger, actually. Or attempt to speak with him, but then he says like, I have the answer, but what is the question? Or the lack of an answer is an answer too. Like, I'm so clever, I'm so smart, I live in society. Yeah, I am the answer to this question, idiot. Fucking wannabe smarty pants philosopher ass. Dickhead. Alright, that'll... Yeah, alright, we can go to Dresden now. We're free. We're allowed out. No, we keep marching until we're exhausted. Tell me... No, wait, shit. I didn't really want to do this. I didn't want to have to do this. Confirms a crit, restores health. Can only be wielded by evil people. Cool. One day I'll find an excuse to wield the malady. One day I'll make an actual like punchy monk character. So all these like amulet of the mighty fist can actually be used. Oddworld. I don't think you see a chicken in overalls going, "Oh yeah, stranger." There are like 3 different worlds that I keep getting like kind of mixed up. Well, except for like the obvious Discworld, because I have thoroughly read all the Discworld novels multiple times now. But like there's like Oddworld, and then there's like SteamWorld, and then there's like another world. All of which I keep going like, wait, huh? Hold on a minute. Rain World 2, yeah.
Follow me.
Can we leave?
Or don't.
Yes, okay, sick. There's also Rain World with like the little slug. One day I'll be able to like return to Rain World and finish it. Because I did start up like the video series. I just never got around to, you know, doing anything else. Alright, who have I met on this road? Your army halts along a hill, and in the distance you see the walls of Dresden. Smoke rises over the city. Winged figures are circling the sky above it, but they don't look like birds. It's time to discuss strategy. Socio-class casts a sorrowful glance back at Canabras. You remember that he wanted to discuss something with you. You never found the time? Shit. It was once an unassailable fortress. Luckily for us, the demons destroyed a lot of the defenses when they stormed the city, and in 70 years we haven't gotten around to mending them. This isn't going to be easy. Unfortunately, the walls, the gates are old and rotten now. It'll be a hell of a fight. Look, this is a sacred banner. Okay. May I say something? May I? I have a plan. You're a fucking rat. Shut up. See, he has a suggestion. Rigel, what do you suggest? What could he suggest? An even more painful way to die? Who are you lying to? Yourself? Each other? The gods? You all realize we're going to die. We're leading our people to the slaughter. Our army was almost defeated by a swarm of gargoyles. We won't last 5 minutes in Dresden. Beth, are you nuts? Yes, it's a dangerous gig. We all knew what we were signing up for. But now that we got here, you want us to shit our pants and go home? We got to bloody Dresden by some miracle. We're about to take it back. Kind of late to check it out, don't you think? Doesn't matter what we do. The lad hanging on the hook next to me didn't want to die. But what could he do to fend off death? What could I do? We're all doomed. But only a few of us are willing to admit it. By this time tomorrow, we'll all be dead. Pull yourself together or I will suspend you. You'd leave me behind so that I'd have to mourn the dead my entire order, all my friends? That's worse than dying along with everyone else. Dresden will be our death. You, Commander, might still have a chance to be saved, but you're leading your property to a proper ruin.
You pathetic little nothing. You are so proud of your strength, and yet you broke so easily.
The demonic rage inside you seethes and searches for an exit. It struggles to get out, exhausting, threatening, and convincing at the same time. You also feel strong enough to keep it under control if you want to. There you have it. A perfect illustration of why the Crusades have not made an inch of progress in 100 years. A whining upstart commander has been put in charge of a knightly order by an idealistic queen, circumventing all rules of military hierarchy. And now said upstart has crumbled in her first trial. Almost absolutely everything in the situation, from the story of Irbeth's rise to the reasons why she lost her reason and morale, demonstrates how dire matters truly are. Those problems can be rectified, of course, but to do that, we will need to drive the black sheep from the herd. Surrender to evil, surrender to inner demon, Lamau. I can't, hang on a minute, I'm gonna like actually look this up. Let's see, Pathfinder Mythic Paths. Because I want to do Azata, but I don't know if I can like start out with Azata, you know? Like, do I get Azata first? Is it like something that I can get into and then go into Azata? Like, do I have to go Angel or Demon and then go into Azata? For the later selection at the end of Act 2. Alright, what about Angel? Fail at the end of Act 2. Alright. So, like, at the same time, I don't think it really matters if I have to, like, feed it or not. Do I have to feed the inner Azata? Just like go like, yeah, here's your daily dose of chaos. Yes, yummy. Here's your daily dose of like chaotic good. Yummy. Just go with like normal ass good. I like being a neutral good character. I don't have it in me to be like any at all sort of evil. It's like playing an evil character makes me feel dirty. Yes, Commander. Yes, Commander. Forgive me for this moment of weakness. So what are we going to do? Well, what are the Eagle Watch Knights going to do? Most experienced Crusaders. Not accounting for much, you know. Set an example for others. We'll fight in a group that storms the gates. Regil, what do you want to suggest? My scouts were able to approach the fortress walls, and there's something unpleasant. Demons have giants who can shoot alchemist fire from catapults. Now, position here. Luckily, as Anevia said, the city's fortifications are in a sorry state. Highly risky maneuver. My unit was injured and exhausted. A separate Colossal would consider the risk success. They never counted this plan. Fortunately, thanks to Commander's timely. My hiccups. Lads are hoping Commander will personally lead them into battle, not go off with the Hell Knights. Really? They won't like it. I'm getting tired of talking about the outrageous state of discipline in the Crusader army. Shall we see how they like fire raining down on them from the sky? Alright, Rat. A secret passage to Dresden's dungeons? Yeah, sure. Whatever you fucking say. I'm going to go with the Hell Knights and attack giants. Gaindel, you got it. Alright, Gaindel, show me what you got today. What is green? What is green? This isn't League of Legends. Wild Rift. Absolutely not. Okay, is it like a... No, it's definitely not RuneScape. Hold up. This is Adventure Quest, is it? There's no way. Okay, alright. Sorry, I saw like the shoulder armor. I saw the pauldron. And thought for a moment, like, wait, hang on a minute. Hold up a second. I don't know this at all, I don't think. Apparently nobody did, because if like the 5 average guess attempts is 5 average out of like almost 1,000, then like fucking nobody knows this. Nobody knows what this is. You know, it's almost definitely like an Elder Scrolls Daggerfall sort of situation. What do you mean it wasn't Daggerfall? Come on! Is it like World of Warcraft? Legion specifically? No. Wait. It's definitely not Spellbreak, but it is Spellbreak. Holy shit. They had to give you like the first 3 letters of it. Spellbreak. On the future of Spellbreak. Oh, that's a good start. Game's official servers were shut down on January 10th, 2023. I think I remember seeing stuff about Spellbreak when it was coming out. And thinking that like it looked kind of cool. Where you would like combine like, no, I remember it was like a it was a battle royale game where you, instead of getting guns, you got spells. No! I was correct on vibes. Slime Rancher and Lightyear Frontier have like the same vibe. Is that Ezio Auditore? No. What am I? That looks weird. What do they do to him? What do they do with this outline? Oh, why is it so hard to look at? To like, I'm like trying to like cover up the white spaces with my hands. It's like, oh god. Ah, why is it so contrasty? Why are you doing this to me? Like, fuck, ow. This is definitely like a Ubisoft game, guy. No, that's a Dishonored guy. Hold on a minute. Is that Corvo? No. No, that's fucking Game of Thrones, isn't it? Tyrion Lannister from Game of Thrones. Okay, so like I've never watched the Game of Thrones show because I've been told that it's like nothing but awful, terrible, no good, very bad. So there was like absolutely no way that I would be able to recognize Peter Dinklage. All right, back to video games.
Move aside.
What do I got? Oh yeah, I haven't spoken with anyone in a while. I haven't like come back to camp to like speak with anyone. Oops. Oopsie. Hey, little one, they say you could do magic. An old silver-haired fighter sizes Ember up skeptically, apparently baffled to find such a young girl in the middle of a war. He's cradling his wounded arm, which has been hastily bandaged. Can you heal me? Of course. Thank you, that's so much better. How old are you? You were only a child. I have a granddaughter at home, just like you. How'd you end up here? What are you doing here in the thick of it? I'm just like you. I came to the thick so the thick wouldn't come to other kids, like your granddaughter. Well, I'll be. So little, yet more courage than some officers. Amber waves happily, then turns to notice you. Hi! Nanashi Move. That's what she reminds me of. Demons keep hurting them. I keep healing them. But you know, it's surprising. So many soldiers come to me. They say I bring them comfort, that I give them strength. But I don't do anything like that at all. I only talk to them nicely. I'm just a feather-brained little girl. What if something I say is wrong? Maybe I should keep quiet, but I can tell that my words make them feel better. I guess I'm confused. Why are like two of these options to say like shut up? No. Let her talk. Don't let her know that it's illegal to be a child. Don't let her think that. Just wandering around saying silly things. Alright, must be true if you say so.
Make way.
Did you think about the Hell Knight? Another dead end, no nothing. How could Trevor part with his shield? I can't imagine. If he gave away his shield, he had a good reason. It's not only the Hell Knights who told me the truth. Knight Tirabade refused to tell me anything about my furthest fate while serving Canobras, but after these events, she brilliantly broke her silence the things she told me. He was a good fighter, but a terrible knight and utterly worthless paladin. He became more and more cruel as time went on. He started caring more about destroying the enemy than protecting the innocent. He gushed over Hole Run in his witch hunts. Eventually, the god's patience wore thin. When he beat up some poor fellow for blasphemy, Sheldon took away Trevor's powers. That was a huge blow for him. He left the city, asking only that his disgrace be kept secret from his family. That was why Earbeth didn't say anything earlier. Brother, my brother, how? He's always been kind, merciful. Where could this cruelty have come from? I think it comes from having to see, like, demons and shit every single day. I don't think it was fate now. Nah, just bye-bye. Depart, be gone. Sarenrae, Torag, Desna. They don't need that. I need that. People say you're deliberately trying Queen Galfrey's patience. Is that true? Does it even matter? All of Deviants' high society has declared war on me. They either despise me or they're trying to steer me back to the right path. And I'm doing everything in my power to keep them on their toes. I relish the prospect of all this fun this mess and Canobras will bring. I shall either commission a song about the great Canobras fiasco from a talented bard, or confuse the jewelers with a rather tall order. A batch of silver dragon toys with detachable heads. Give me a week and there will be every shop in the capital. Ugh. Like, I kind of want to just, like, take the I was, like, considering taking the chaotic option just to, like, occasionally fuck with them, but, like, like, the chaotic option is, like, also tasteless. Also, hold on, I have to, like... I'm doing something real quick. Just, like, hold on. Just hold up. It involves the only medical aid that I'm going to get, I think. The only medicine that I'm ever going to have in my life. Just take the good option. Whatever. Be boring. Feel better. Sela, come here. Good to see you. Get this. Jaina, the one who ran away when we were attacked by demons, never went back to her unit. She was seen running toward Numeria. Looks like she deserted. Anyway, it's not what I wanted to talk about. Or not the only thing. Since our raid on the Houndheart's camp, I've had this sinking feeling I made a mistake. Don't lose your trust in people. You have to believe that humanity is good. You have to believe that humanity can, like, continue to be better. You have to have hope. What do you think of life on the surface? What kind of lives you lead? I heard a story about demon worshippers abducting a whole family and sacrificing them one by one while the others watched. There were some brave crusader knights nearby, and they killed the villains and saved everyone. I heard another story. A young blacksmith lost his arm in a fire. Couldn't work to feed his wife and baby. They tried their best and lived from hand to mouth, but they were still destitute. In the end, the desperate blacksmith robbed a traveler one night on the road. There was some brave crusader knights nearby, and they caught the robber and threw him in prison. Not long after, his wife smothered their baby and hanged herself. Up here, the same person can proudly say he's protecting the innocent from demons, and then look the other way while the same innocent starves just because they were born into a poor family. Queen Galfrey prolongs her life with sun orchid elixirs that cost enough to feed an entire city. Back in our caves, everyone is equally poor, and if one person starves, the whole tribe starves. We don't abandon our own in times of trouble. That's the power of a tribe. Laws of the surface are made so that some get everything while others get nothing. I might just be a naive fool from the caves, but I don't understand how it's possible to have so much more and share so much less. I can't believe that Lan is a based fucking communist. Incredible. I love him. Lan would be the kind of guy that says, like, you know what? Tax the fucking rich. What are you on about? Don't take my words as a reproach. I like grumbling as much as cracking jokes. So long.
How much longer I will...
Oh, wait, here we go. No, wait, hang on a minute. There's Camilla right over here, right? Camilla, yeah, Camellia. There she is. No, right, we can't speak with her. She doesn't want to speak with us. She's fucking cagey as hell. Mysterious elf? Damn it, you, excuse me. He just went on. +2 chain shirt gives wear DR3 piercing. Chainmail of camaraderie. Where's the wearer this flanks an enemy? The wearer gets 2 bonus damage. Outflank the damage increased +4. That's pretty good. I really like the teamwork feats. Teamwork feats are very good. Are you a wisdom caster? I think you are. I'll never know. All right, there we go. Now I can sell everything without remorse. Now I can get rid of like all the heaviest possible things known to man. Armor. Full sets of armor. Well, yeah, still need to speak with Earbeth. Fuck you, shut up. I know about maximum dexterity bonuses. Silence! This is where I would play like the fucking... Silence! Just start fucking zapping people. Do not autoplay. Do not autoplay into a Marvel Tokon stream. Someone's getting fucking looted. Queen gave me a settle. What do you think of that? Don't believe titles. All of us in this world are children of the street, barefoot, hungry, scared, a step away from death. Some imagine they're strong and rich like gods, but don't forget who you really are behind the title. Good answer. The old soldiers still rely on you? Even more than before, they come to me asking questions, wanting advice. I don't think I ever say anything clever, but sometimes it helps them. That's what matters, right? Your words helped me back then, too. I'm still scared that I'm going to say something wrong, but if you believe in me, that means I'm doing the right thing, right? And I believe in our fighters, so they have to win. Abilities? What are you on about? Oh, the tricks you learned when the big gray house blew up. They're funny. Thanks for teaching them to me. Continue to not really know what to make of Ember. It's good you found time to meet me. It's a matter of some urgency I must discuss. It's incredibly interesting, the power you and your companions receive, and my interest is gratified. I'm afraid that your definition of a good cause might be different from your companion's, Commander. In any case, this is shallow philosophizing. Unless you have news for me? Unless you have questions for me? Nah. Nah, that's it. I got nothing. Alright, Nanio. Just in time. You'll be delighted to know that I need you for an experiment. The Grey Garrison stands roofless. Demons are running for the hills with their tails between their legs. Vindev's queen. What's her name? Yes, Galfrey, scurrying to and fro. All this is somehow connected to you, my loyal follower. We, people of science, refuse to believe in the inexplicable without any proof. We are the ones who explain the inexplicable. And therefore, open your mouth and say ah for me. I'm not going to do that. Secretiveness. Being secretive implies you have secrets. What do we have in there? A blue tongue, blackened teeth? Can you breathe fire now? But I suppose we can postpone the visual examination for now. Imagine a hypothetical situation. You are a tree. 2 squirrels have found their way into your hollow and now are copulating there. What do you do? I'll do precisely nothing because I'm a tree. An unconscious active withdrawal along with a lack of trust in your own abilities. Or perhaps just a healthy dose of pragmatism? On to the next question. Another hypothetical situation. You are a tomato. You have just been picked from the vegetable patch and are put into a crate. You know that today the cook will use half of the tomatoes from your crate to make a soup. What do you do? There's nothing I can do. I am a tomato, remember? An unconscious active withdrawal, inability or unwillingness to see something bigger than behind something small. Alright, I understand. On the surface, it appears you don't really believe in your ability to change things. But in fact, you are a strong pragmatist who knows perfectly well what you can and can't do. Your reasoning is that of a mortal, one who is capable of achieving a great deal, though he would deny even that. On that note, I deem this experiment complete. Thank you for your participation. And yet, you remain a puzzle to me. I love puzzles. One of these days, I'll solve you completely. Unless I forget. I'm not sure if I'm going to trust the validity of whatever fucking book it is that she makes. Is she just like going to go entirely based off of like BuzzFeed questions? Like, nah. It's an odd feeling. Be scared and watch over for your own. You'll make a fine war chief because you're not thinking about power or honors. You're concerned about people. Yeah, okay. So I already see things are bad, but that's all the tales of Sarkor's Britain. I'm sorry, I don't believe those. There's village Current Glen. Go to Current Glen. See if like they're actually all dead. Got it. Understood. I can do that. Easy.
Make way.
Where? Oh, 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 where? Damn it. Do I have Leolter? Did I speak with you? Commander? What brings you here? Is this the Church of Ilmade? I suppose you've already heard Count Arinde's story? So what happened at Heaven's Edge? About 10 years ago, several powerful demons managed to penetrate the Wardstone barrier and commit mass murder of all the guests who attended the feast in celebration of young Darren's birthday. The unknown magical disease they had brought wiped out the whole estate in less than a day. That was not a unique case in itself. The demons had attempted such raids on Mendevian lands before, but they never dared to target such a well-protected place.
The Arinde family was exceptionally rich. The estate was protected by elite bodyguards. There were several strong and righteous paladins among the guests. Moreover, the revered Nestrid, Darren's tutor, was one of the most powerful priests of Iomade in the vicinity. All of them died, nonetheless, except for the young count, who had suddenly manifested his outstanding sacred healing powers. Was that a divine miracle or a curse? That remains to be seen.
You're going to investigate this whole case again, aren't you?
Yes, I am. I have several reasons to doubt the widely shared account of what exactly happened to the estate and how it happened. You see, Commander, I was among those sent to examine the estate after the incident. I saw everything with my own eyes, and I still remember it clearly, even though it feels like it happened a lifetime ago. Heaven's Edge was a unique place that still carried the spirit of old Mindev before the world wound. And yet, on that day, it turned into a labyrinthine house of horrors, like something only seen in our nightmares. Apologies for the digression, just wanted to tell you about my suspicions. Everything about the incident seemed odd. Why was the only person left alive a young boy with a newfound talent for divine magic? Why did nobody send to Cadabras for help, even though the agony spanned many hours? We found the demons dead, with their heads cut off, when we got to the estate. How were they defeated? How did the disease kill even the paladins present at the estate, who were said to be immune to any disease? If the demons had found a way to penetrate the Holy Warrior's defenses, why has this never been repeated since the tragedy at Heaven's Edge? You are the only person who can help me here, Commander, because the only witness to these events is currently serving in your army. Your army's route will take you near the site of the tragedy. Heaven's Edge has been abandoned and sealed with potent magic throughout all these years, and only the Count has the power to break that seal. He is unlikely to invite an Inquisitor inside. In any case, he won't like me sniffing around his family seat. What if you, as his commander, express your wish to visit the estate? He will be obliged to fulfill it, and I will simply follow as one of your attendants. Alright, what do you need me to do? Now I ask you to speak with the Count and tell him you wish to see Heaven's Edge. Please don't inform him of my presence right away. I will join your escort when it's time to travel to the estate. I will also require your help during the investigation. You'll have to follow me, observing my actions as an independent witness. Alright. I can do that. Surely Darren would, be easy to distract at any given moment. I'll have to visit Heaven's Edge and see Arinde someday. Just about to mention it myself. I've been thinking, now that I'm in the middle of this whole crusade nonsense, I simply must devise new ways to have fun. With all the recent commotion, my birthday completely slipped my mind. What if we were to celebrate it at Heaven's Edge? It's not far from here, and you'll get to enjoy a banquet in a bona fide haunted house. Alright. You'll have a ball. I'll make sure of it. Something strange flickers in Darren's smile. Alright. Now where do I find Irabeth? I think that's a good, fair question. Alright, go to this rat's tent first, though. Lord. The Pathfinder. Do you know of a Pathfinder named Finian? Finian Dismar. Definitely heard the name before. Of course you have. I'm a Pathfinder too. You're the chief of these lands now. What about Lady Ori? When I left for the wound, she had just taken a position. I'm afraid Ori perished during the Third Crusade. Yes, now I remember. Finian Dismar went missing in the wound at the end of the Second Crusade. His name has been on the list of the fallen for a while. Well, here I am, alive and well. Right in your list, I'm back, and soon I'll file a detailed report about everything that happened to me. I knew it was a misunderstanding, but now everything will return to normal. You directed my folks. They probably think I'm dead too. Ah, poor lad. Yeah, Finian's definitely due for like a couple 50 years of back pay. The gargoyle has attacked the camp. What do you do that vial of alchemist fire? Still quite unserious to war.
You belong in the library somewhere, not in the battlefield. I ran to you because I could see you knew what to do. As for the vial, that was completely stupid. I wanted to arm myself with something, but I knew fire wouldn't work on demons. Why did I grab the alchemist fire, not something that would actually work? I don't know. It's not my first time in the wound, but I still haven't learned how to fight. Sure, yeah. Whatever you say, rat.
Follow me! Or don't.
She should be in here, right? The Tierbaid tent? That's where she exists. Either way, her shit's mine. Erebeth Tierbaid is like her full name, isn't it? Along with Anevia Tierbaid. Oh, so I like have to bring these people. Okay. I have been irresponsible in my my camp chores. Storm the gates. Wow, they just like shredded those guys. Go, my little dudes. Go, my small creatures. Go, my tiny humans. Don't know how many of us will survive this day. I don't know whether I will, but I know one thing for sure. Today, we are the tip of the sword in Iomede's hand. Dead or alive, we will rip out the fangs of the abyss. To arms! For Mendev! For Kadabras! Yeah! Go get him! Don't step on each other's feet. Do not do it. It will be very uncomfortable and you will all just like perish because like you'll start like tripping over each other's heels and you will drop the ram. Do not do it. Okay, they just like disappeared the whole thing. Fair enough. Heck Knight. Nice to see you. Crusader supplies. Sufficient for a short rest. Ah, I see. Just like take a quick nap. Give me those. I didn't want to like take the spears, so that's why I didn't collect all. But like, oh shit, I clicked on it anyways. It's not what I came here for. All right, let's see.
Miss me already.
Get out a quick bless. Enlarge my man. Do you have your spells back? All right. Reduce my man. Kill. All right, never mind. We go into tactics mode. Fire doesn't work on like half of these dudes.
You should have listened to reason.
Just smack them. I love the small smacks. Regal, kill that man. All right, you had like 4 attacks, only needed the 1. Cool, sick, love that.
I'll make short work of this.
I love doing crit damage. I love it whenever the power of random crits is on my side. I love having a reach weapon. Alright, this action can single attack at your full base against a foe within reach. If you hit, you deal damage, or you can make an additional attack against a foe that is adjacent to the first and also within reach. I like make 1 additional attack per round, but like
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
what if I just like do all 3 of my attacks? I really should speak with like the Pathfinder guy and just like respec. and just like get rid of the cleave feats.
Surrender or accept their statement.
Like cleave is cool, but like it feels redundant to be 2 weapons and also go for cleave. You know? To the roof. We got giants to fight.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Out of my way! Retreat is not an option.
Out of my sight!
Oh, right.
Survive me.
Lol. Demoralize failed. All right.
You're irrelevant.
I'll split you in half. Kneel before me.
Yeah, sure, whatever, man. Let's see, let's see. Where am I going? Guess I'm going over this way. Where are these supposed like
The mongrel did it.
giants?
Did we find you out?
Alright, well, rocks you can just like roll up on. Rocks are nothing. They have like the mirror self. Ow. Ash giant. Where? Locked? Well.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
This one's mine.
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
Dear it. Critical hit, 4 damage. That sounds like my healer.
Endure this. Press the attack.
I love my healer. He crits for 4 damage. I can't do nothing. I cannot bring my large amounts of attacks to bear. Why would they do this to me?
Too late for apologies.
Mind over muscle.
You know what? Just roll on him. Shut up, whatever. You cannot hold out. You cannot hold out against
I welcome your company.
multiple dudes with multiple attacks per round. It's simply not going to happen. You will perish.
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan.
Entertainment.
Once again, phantasmal webbing my dude. Stop this. You gotta stop.
Obstacle.
Can I? No. The camera's becoming more and more goofy. The camera's doing its best to like try and make sense of things.
Make every strike count.
It can't do it. It's struggling. Doesn't know what to do about elevation. The only game to ever do it kinda right has possibly been Celeste Crown of the Magister.
Retreat Retreat is not an option.
Dickhead.
I don't like you.
Dickhead Maximus.
You've crossed the wrong Mongol.
Like mirror self and blur and like all these other like defensive spells. It's just like, what do you mean you can cast like 2 spells in one singular turn? Excuse me?
You should have listened to reason.
Does he have like double enchanted
I'll remove
mirror
this
image?
obstacle.
He's got like blur. He's got displacement. So it's like 70%. Oh wait, that blur is permanent. Okay. So he's got like 70% concealment and then also mirror's edge. Or sorry, not the video game. The mirror thing.
Kneel before me.
This is fucking stupid. So I hate this. This is whenever like having a trip would be awesome. Cool. I cast a True Strike to give him like a higher chance of hitting. And nope, that takes your attack for that round. That's not at all what you want.
Legs are shaking. Peculiar.
Darren's dead. All right. Darren's just dead. He died. He's perished. Let's see. I have Trindev scale. I can give him a revive. Like I should have had him like cast his hill skill whenever it was his turn. I knew that I should have, but like I didn't feel like it, you know? Oh, I wanted to kill that man. I wanted to kill that fucking creature. You know the one.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Hey guys, what's up? What's good? We've met back up.
Well, hello there.
Wand of Fireball. Available to Ninio. I guess. Sigh. More Crusader supplies. They really want you to just like take naps. Like the city is fucking under attack.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Critical hit for 70 damage. I love seeing it.
Surrender, or else!
I am your judge, and soon your executioner.
Onward, inward, to the ruins. To the inner sanctum. What'd you What do you see? What do you see with your special eyes? What have you noted? What have you perceived? Is this like the... Is this a secret passage? Raise your companion's intelligence to 3. Explore the Dresden prison. Oh, is this where I was level 8. bonus combat feat. Yeah, like it's a cleave at level 3. Lamau, stupid. Wow, what an awful, terrible, bad thing to do. What's wrong with you? Just keep improving your strength. Just keep doing that. Dex trained only. I think my party's generally like kind of well-rounded. So I think I have to like just be the nature religion guy, I think. Greater weapon bonus for glaive would be very, very good. Let's improve cleaving finish. Use cleaving finish any number of times per round. So just in case they're like a group of small shitties. Where's improved to weapon fighting? Why do I not have access to that? Dex 17. Never mind. I gotta go back here and I gotta improve my dex by 1. Damn. Titan Fighter actually like kind of a fucked up class. Like look at this stat distribution. This is nonsense. How many like two-handed finesse weapons are there? Let's see, Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous finesse weapons. Am I able to see that? Weapon list and guide, sure, yeah, whatever. It would almost certainly be an exotic weapon. Fucking Fextra life. Improve two-weapon fighting. I need that. Because, like, Titan Fighter... How do I explain this? The real, like, bonuses that come from two-weapon fighting is that you sacrifice, like, the ability to have a shield to be able to pour on damage using your strength. The two-weapon, the two-handed fighter, like, big weapon fighter is, like, the single highest damage per round option in the game. Well, consistently. It has, like, the average highest DPR outside of, like, I don't know, maybe, like, Rogue. And Titan Fighter allows you... It tempts you with being able to do that more per round. But a lot of the two-weapon fighting stuff requires dex. Wait, if I don't have like a dexterity belt on, does that mean that I don't get to use my improved two-weapon fighting feat? Oh god. Oh no. I'm gonna have to remember that. So what, like a Titan Fighter, in order to like get the most out of it, you would have to like get really big on dexterity or strength. You'd have to like be both of these. Really big. Yeah, I do in fact have to have like the belt on in order to have like 2-weapon fighting all the time. Shit. I'm just gonna have to remember that. Well, wielding a two-handed melee weapon in one hand adds 1.5 times the strength modifier and weapon damage rolls. You would get that normally, by the way. Just like, by the way, you would get that normally if you're just like two-handing a weapon. If you two-hand a weapon, you add your strength in a half. Which is part of the reason why it is that two-weapon fighters are really, really good. What is double slice again? Yeah, okay. Alright, so I need double slice as well. Got it. Not taking greater weapon focus at 8th level is painful, actually. It's like, it is a little bit on the painful side, but I have to do it. Meanwhile, this dude... Okay, never mind. He doesn't get it. Alright, what do we get for level 8 Witch? Witch can grant a creature within 30 feet of good luck and some reroll. Alright, so you give advantage once a day. And then Death Ward. I think prison's where I'm supposed to go, so I'm gonna like not go to the prisons. I'm just gonna like not be here in the prison. I'll be there later, but not now. I have like giants to fight, I think. I want to go fight this giant.
Forget it.
No. Get up there. Don't fail that.
You're irrelevant. I won't let you hurt my friends.
This one's mine.
Regional is so tiny. He's so small. We're still blessed. All right.
I don't like you.
Lan, what are you doing? Lan, why are you knocked down? Why are you the way that you are? Greater invisibility. That's unfortunate. The wizard went invisible right as soon as he approached. He was approachable. Let me cast like glitter dust around here though. Got him. Fucking dummy. Fucking idiot. Now you die. I don't make the rules here. But I do tell you to die.
Out of my way!
You won't survive me.
How many attacks of opportunity do they get? I thought they would just like get one singular attack of opportunity. But no, they got like 3 of them. Fireball. Fun with balls.
Is not an option.
Yes, the Demon Lord Ball. Have fun with him. He's out here trying to grab yours. Yeah, just roll on them. They're just archers. There's little guys, whatever. Whatever, just kill him. Do the dungeons? No. I have other places to be. I gotta kill a couple of demons. I gotta kill a couple of votary. You need to die. Where did everyone else come from? You got split into 3 pieces, dude.
Endure this.
Endure this, grabs dick. You know, the tooltip says all creatures within 30 foot, and it includes a tooltip image that shows like enemies as well, which is how it normally works, which I believe is how it like would normally work by tabletop rules. Yeah, because there's like a certain kind of feat that allows you to select like specific enemies whenever you do a channel oracle spell. But it hasn't ever seemed to have healed enemies in this game. That is entirely plausible. It is entirely plausible that it's like difficulty setting. But I'm curious. Look at all my little crusaders. Go my little guys, go my little boys. A triumphant column.
I'll make short work of debates.
I'm pretty sure that the Hell Knights like deployed me at the right spot to, like, you know, assault the giants like I was supposed to, but then I like got lost immediately. I got sidetracked immediately, and we are just like not doing that.
Didn't go well.
Lan, it's all your fault. Lan, how could you have done this?
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome,
How
Lan.
much longer, I wonder?
Thanks, Lan. You're so awesome, Lan. Can't hide from me.
Amulet of Agile Fist, yeah, whatever. Dex characters getting the good stuff again. I quick saved. I'm going to be a little rat. I'm going to be a little creature. I'm not gonna like take that damage of lying down. Nah, get over there. I'll quick load again. You think I won't? I already took fall damage once.
Well, this didn't go.
I'm not doing it a second time. I'm not gonna go through the gauntlet of skill checks. That sounds like a pain in the ass. Dungeon Master? What is this fucking mobility check? It's only a 27. It's like a little more than a coin flip. And yet I have lost multiple consecutive coin flips. Stop this. Give me this coin. Give me the coin flip.
Go well.
Give me the coin flip, you fucking idiot.
Thanks.
There we
Lan.
go.
You're so awesome, Lan.
Get more coin flips?
Well, this didn't go well.
A waste of my time.
Maybe I did something wrong
I
here?
must inform my fate.
Well, we're back to the curb your own enthusiasm music.
Well, this didn't go well.
All right, there we go. Fucking clown show.
Surrender or else.
All right, Rigel, get in there.
Not an option.
Why would you get stunned like that? Why would you do that to yourselves? What if, have you decided? What if you just like didn't get stunned? Did I? I didn't get. Damn. I didn't get everyone with that bless. Unfortunate. Stop screeching. Stop stunning.
Near them. Kneel before me.
Too late for apologies.
I'll just keep AoE healing. It's actually like kind of incredible just how good the AoE healing is. It is like actually genuinely one of the best like healing abilities in the game. Like it's not until you get the actual spell called heal that you have like a better single target healing option.
I'll hit you.
Out of my sight.
Rock going over the side of the wall. Just he's like the Lego Yoda death noise. Alright, literally everybody is blessed except for that one guy. Alright. By that one guy, I mean TTV Tilfin, by the way.
I will see. Let's have some fun.
They're just archers, whatever. Stop moaning. They're not that impressive. They're not that cool. Look at my spears. So isn't it more impressive that I'm like holding 2 spears at once? Lower the gates.
You won't survive me.
Time to stretch me muscle.
Out here like Reddit's own double dick dude.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
What is that effect that he's got on him? Oh, he's bleeding? Multiple applications of this effect stack. Dude, if you have like access to like critting somebody at least once, I think they're dead. Like, I don't know about you, but I'm pretty sure that like most people are like within the realm of fucking dying after one singular crit. I don't think you're going to be getting, I don't think you're going to be getting multiple instances of like -1 AC per round. I love being hasted. I love having
Out of my sight.
Ow. I love having the ability to just like reposition wherever the hell it is that I so please. What do you mean attack of opportunity against that? Motherfucker. I moved specifically like Oppenheimer so that that wouldn't happen. Dickhead. Okay, alright. Ninio did in fact... Wait, why is it Ninio's turn again? Excuse me? What does she do? What does she do to get like... Your mom lets you have two turns?
Out of my way!
Yeah, let me just like roll on the last ones. Just kill him. Just stomp on him.
Yes?
There we go. All right, I just need to see like what was in his loots. It was really hard to click on him. Crusader in the walls.
What a discovery.
All right, nobody can pick those locks. Therefore, Ninio, get in there.
Anything new?
Actually, Darren, get in there.
I welcome your company.
This condition is
Didn't matter. Everybody got hit anyways. Never fucking mind.
I will see to your demise!
You can catch a break here, but don't let your guard down. The siege is not over. Meanwhile, the malignant Vrock just like hanging out over there. Just the Vrock above them. I'm sure it'll be all right. I'm sure they'll be fine. I'm sure this guy isn't going to like, you know, walk on them. It's actually really telling just how many attacks you truly get whenever you have like 5 attacks in a round in real time. Just like it feels like you're actually hitting dudes. It's like whenever you finally get around to walking up to somebody, you're hitting them whenever you have 5 attacks. Y'all don't mind if we just like take a small honk shoe here, right? Y'all wouldn't mind sharing your supplies?
You Hell Knights. Your life is nothing but restrictions, prohibitions, regulations. I see sticks aplenty. But where, pray tell, are the carrots? What are you doing all this for?
Our carrot is our sense of inner satisfaction and knowledge that what we are doing is right. As regards to the stick, that's all is necessary.
Did not weaken the impact, no! So what you're saying is they hate carrots. What you're saying is Hell Knights are allergic to carrots. Alright, let's see. What if I go over this way? Probably there's a... Oh wait, hang on a minute. There was this guy down here. There's like very incredibly obvious like one dude down here. Axiomatic quarterstaff, so it's like a lawful staff. Poker, archer. I see you, I see you. -4 level? Okay, it wasn't anyone. It wasn't anyone on my team. It's okay. We're alright, we're fine. We're okay.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
I really need to take a look at like the Oracle class, because the only Oracle that I know is like the healer Oracle, which is, you know, what Darren is, but I'm pretty sure that it's kind of like any other class that they have in this video game, where you can like do multiple things with the builds. Like there's nothing stopping you from getting a whole lot of other things. Chaotic evil wizard. Fucking dunk him.
Kneel before me.
Actually, charge. Charge him specifically.
To accept their statement.
Yeah.
I'll make short work of
The one time that you can actually use charge.
You should have listened to reason.
Damn.
I'll split you in half.
Got him. I got to actually use charge because the game decided that like the whatever fucking pebbles
Let's prove their logic is lacking.
that are on the ground didn't block me. Mad Kellid. Berserkers are always fun to fight. They always have such a low armor class.
Too late for apologies.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Ow.
Damn it all.
What's their attack bonus? So like guaranteed to hit? Yeah. Owie.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Darren's just having not a good time.
This one's mine.
Can I give him like a... No, I shouldn't. Oh, we still have like a little crusader guy. He's still with us.
You won't survive me.
He's still here.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh right, I still have like potions. I shouldn't be Yeah, I have so many potions. Are you kidding me, dude?
Move aside.
Give me that.
A failure is just a step to a success.
Something about that church Iomade in here. Yeah, whatever, man. The biggest fucking yeah, whatever.
Another mystery revealed.
Nobody can pick. Wait, Ninio?
It went split.
Ninio picked locks? When did she do that? When did she learn to do that?
Can't hide from me.
Huh.
This experiment has gone awry. Failure is just a step to a success.
All right.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
What was a check? Fails to disarm. Trickery check 3. Okay, all right, I see. I understand. So what you're telling me is Ninio just like walk into the trap. Flame strike, sure. Yeah, whatever,
My
man.
unbiased opinion?
Press the attack.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
Just have this fucking John 1 guy standing here, realizing, just like me, trying to make history.
Mind over muscle.
Out of my sight.
This guy's definitely a boss of some kind.
I'll hit you!
But that's too bad. That's simply too bad. Hate to hear it. Fuck. He spent his entire life standing in the middle of the hallway, acting like he was going to be like some sort of like gatekeeping boss. But no. He wasn't ready for just like
Another obstacle.
getting crit. An incubus. Oh, so we're like, somebody is dying. Somebody here is dying. Somebody is dying to death. No, actually, it's just, whatever. Not because like the succubus is going to be like super dangerous and is going to like kill us all, but because he's going to like dominate will one dude, and we're all just going to have to like gang up on him. Like that's just how it's going to be.
Make every strike count.
Never mind. Never mind. Land with his multiple attacks per turn. Land with his like stupid action economy.
Tell me, and I'll do it.
Land with his composite bow. Wait, no, he doesn't have a composite bow. He has like a short bow that does like bleed damage. Land with his everything. Land fucks. The mongrels lost an absolute beast of sex whenever he decided to join my team. Triceratops! I finally found it. A fucking Triceratops figurine.
No, don't care.
Now this thing is permanent. Now I just like always have Bismuth with me. Bismuth is just always here. They're a little guy. We got a little dinosaur with us forever. Oh, another nap? No, what if... I really want the protective ritual done. I really want that. No! That's why I need to like up my religious skill by like a lot. Let's see. I'm not missing anything here, right? Cool, I'm not. So,
Skip the pleasantries.
first round of buffs. Get your buffs here. Get your buffs. Get your buffs. Where'd Ninio go? Wait. Oh, okay. I was wondering what was happening. You click on the dinosaur and then like opens up another page. All right. Had to like scroll through the like my animal companion. I had to scroll through all my companions. Only one of them's an animal.
Nice try.
Unavailable. Fuck you mean unavailable? Two Daraki? Daraki? Yeah, Darakni? Go my 2 HP fucking Crusader. Oh. Ah, I see.
Retreat.
It's the confusion.
You're irrelevant.
Hold on a minute. Show me like power attack feats. Power attack mythic. There's a feat that allows you to take power attack, or allow you to activate power attack and not suffer the minus attack to your base for your attacks for doing it. So it's also like further decentivizing. Like, one of the reasons. Like, I'm trying to like justify the existence of the Titan fighter. It's like, it's cool and all, but like at the same time, like, man, it's like, look at the damage. 1430, 1327. You do bonkers damage when we hit somebody. The problem is, the game does everything in its power to discourage you from being able to hit anyone. And then, like, you have to, like, forcibly distribute your stats across, like, strength and dex, as opposed to strength and constitution. So you become, like, a really dumb glass cannon. Like, I think that's the goal. Started playing on the Power World server? Hell yeah. Welcome in. Nice to have you.
I will see to your demise.
Well, hopefully the really big dumb glass cannon doesn't like start swinging it. All right, never mind. Lance fucking dead. It's okay. It's okay. You can stop swinging. It's fine. It's fine now. We're all good.
Meditate on your mistakes.
You can stop being confused.
Feel better.
Starting to become dang. You must be ready for it. Hell yeah. Have an incredible day. Have a day that does not bring cause to multiple individuals that don't deserve it to become derogatory. What are you fucking doing? What is this shit? I thought I could trust like the just roll on them strap, but no, they had to like start making my character do something really fucking stupid.
Should have listened to reason.
Right, what do we got? Demoralize him. That guy down there, demoralize him. Yes! I fucking love automatic trips. Get him. Put the boots to him. Beat his ass. No, my bismuth! He's fine.
You won't survive me.
Or rather, he will be fine. Just like, give him this one turn out of combat to just get his feet back under him.
Endure this.
Yeah, see, he's fine. He's standing back up. Just give him like a one singular heal from the channel positive energy. Like, yeah, he's good. He's sick with it. He's nasty with it. I love free trip attacks. I love whenever they're my free trip attacks. Got your second base made? Hell yeah. I'm still considering like what if for my first base I just like organize it a little differently. Nah, there's like there's two of them. Somehow happier in the first base with less gear. They're simple people.
Make every strike
Holy
count.
shit. Path the target is blocked. Yeah, whatever, man.
Mind over muscle.
press the attack.
Ah, a good old classic. Immediately confused. They're simple people. They know to like not be tempted by like the conveniences that life may offer them, knowing very well that it's a fucking trap. Why did you start attacking Regis? Sorry, Regal. What's wrong with you? Well, it's better if that he attacks Regal rather than Bismuth.
You won't survive me.
I'm going to like keep attacking people, right? All right, cool. The murderous rage is gone. The rampage is over. We're done with that. Who decided that was dumb?
Let's have some fun.
Ooh, let's go. Only barely within range to charge them. However, I'm gonna have to like not haste the first round, which is unfortunate. Darren back here doing his best not to fucking throw up. I want Bismuth to move. Oh, I don't have to worry about haste. Cool, sick. They just explode. They just die. They have like 2 health between them. Scimitar of Wind. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Did I just grab Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? Holy shit, I really did just get Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker. He's got Thundering. It does an extra die 6 damage. Cool, sick. Double the threat range. Cool, sick. 15-20 crit. That's a pretty good simi. This is better than the average dragon scimitar. +2 Thundering King. That's a pretty sick. You know, I'll just go ahead and like put it on. See, 17, 12. Yeah. 16, 11. Like, I understand like Titan Fighter is supposed to be like a. What if you went strength for a. What if you had like a strength 2-weapon fighter rather than a dex 2-weapon fighter? But then everything is still balanced around you having dex anyways. If the whole base is depressed, somebody's getting the cleaver. The killings will continue until morale improves. Y'all better stop being depressed. I'll give you something to be depressed about. Ooh, my tummy rumbled. Since I want to do like a slightly longer stream today, I might take like a small 30-minute break to like eat food. To the Dungans. I do want to go to the Dungans real quick. I think Dungans would be a good play. Let's see, Wrath of the Righteous mods. I need to see them real quick. What are we fighting? The Votary? Mirror image, motherfucker.
Retreat is not an option.
Yeah, just taste them. As many attacks as possible. Just hit them with it. Wait, what? Are you like trying to? Why do you have to like move into his range? Oh, hello. Why couldn't you just like give him back shots? Why do you have to like be right inside of him? What's going on here? I'm confusion. I am confusion.
Surrender or else.
It's gonna get kind of cramped in here. Dude, I'm just gonna fucking do whatever.
Kneel before me.
You know what? Just roll on him. Take your attacks of opportunity. Just hit him. What do you mean you took like 40 damage but you're still alive? You're a wizard. You don't have that much health.
Vision blurring, legs are shaking. I dedicate my body to science.
Land? Why'd you just like fall over, dude? What's going on? Directly poison. One day I'll have like the
Smile. The world's not ending
delay
just
poison
yet.
communal. Delay poison is such a... Well, I neutralized poison, but it still didn't fucking work for Ninio. Unfortunate. Hate to see it. My dinosaur. I really do want to like just start cross-classing everyone into like one level of Cavalier Fighter, so that they all get access to an animal companion. Just fucking go nuts. Just have like a small army. Just like kind of double my party size for no good reason. It's not as if they're going to be like good. I know this place. Hold on a minute. Cannot risk here. I'm aware. There's just like a boss hiding. $12 HP. She has like a constitution score of 1. She is so close to death.
We'll make things right.
Miss me already.
Okay. I see you in there.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
I think
This one's mine. Make every strike count.
yeah, there he is. He's a Gur the Gnawbone. Just like fucking, just like hiding out in the like back corner of a tavern.
Like you.
I'll remove this obstacle.
You think you're just like going into a tavern for a good time? No.
I will see to you.
Suddenly, big man. It's like what's that? What is that game? Observation duty. It's like huge man warning.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Lane, you're an idiot.
Out of my way. Retreat is not an
Never mind. It's not that bad actually. We're totally fine. Now, hopefully he doesn't do like a massive AoE ability and just delete all of us in the room. Oh, I can saddle up. Sick. $16. Oh, hey. No, it doesn't. Okay.
I'll split you in half.
No. All right, it is like a -3 on my attacks. Got it. Okay.
Kneel before me.
Go, my bismuth. My bismuth did not go. Can I demoralize you? Yes. Can I kill you in like one turn? Also, yes. Belt of physical might. Cluster to strength and constitution. That rules. Except for the fact that like... if I use it, then... No, wait. I still... I can still get my extra... I can still have my improved attack feats on. Sick. That's awesome. I don't need to keep my dexterity at like 17 through enchantments in order to keep my improved 2-weapon fighting feat. I can just be a fucking liar. Now what is the why doesn't this give me the like, oh, you need this for, you need like this stat for greater 2-weapon fighting. Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, greater 2-weapon fighting. Show me this dexterity 19. All right. So I'm not getting that. Got it. I'm not getting that unless I respec my character. Which, knowing what I do now, I probably would just like do the full strength and full dex. Focus on strength. Like, get 17 dexterity. And then put on, like, a belt that gives you additional dexterity whenever I go to level up. At, like, level 11. Yeah. And then after level 11, I'm pretty sure I could take, like... levels into Slayer. Give myself extra fun. Okay. Anyone else in here? Yeah, there is. Kill him. Kill them before the very first turn of combat. Let's fucking go, Bismuth. Actually, that was Land. Land dealing 70 damage in a shot. Did I see that right? Yeah. Land deals 70 damage to Dretch. He's fucked up. He's disgusting. Crusader supplies? Don't mind if I take another short little nappy. Take another, like, tiny little honk shoe. Alpha Emote was so old! One cannot tire of life. Yeah, whatever. Owlcat Studios sneaks a, like a hidden boss fight on you, and then has, like, the kindness to give you a small reach around. Yeah, okay, so, like, having power attack on doesn't seem to be, like, that detrimental. Actually, not having power attack on seems to be, like, lame. Like, hang up, hold up a second. I think I'm lame if I'm not power attacking. For the commander! Stop the demons!
Skip the pleasantries.
Anything new? This war must end.
Alright, into the dungeons. Mad Kellet, I didn't take anything from him. His body was just like on the ground for me. We're gonna take so many light potions. So like this shit is basically useless. It's like cough syrup. I'm basically like getting snake oil. But they're it's my snake oil. They're shiny and they do like one thing. They don't do the one thing well even. Cracked steel key, excuse me? Badly damaged but still usable. Like, hold on a second. Hold up a second. There was a locked chest in there. I didn't think that a dredge would have anything on him. I'm looking at like the Wrath of the Righteous mod list. Why is this site saying like, oh, NPC portrait AI? Excuse me? You're just like saying that? Fucking disgusting. Get off my face.
A failure
Nope.
is just a step to a success.
Alchemist shirt. Alright, so he had the demon had a key on him, but like I don't think I'm gonna be using it for anything. Maybe for this box in the corner. But no, it's alright. I just wanted to see if there was like a mod that improved like movement speed out of combat. AI improved portrait of Trevor mod. Fuck you. Perish and die. Error, you were already signed in. Okay, alright. Then let me go back. True beauty portraits. No, I can tell that shit's AI. That's disgusting. Fuck off. Hey! We stole pornography images. And decided to run it through like the whole thing. Like, ow! They just fucking nuked Ninio. Why? Why would they do that? Prisoner Ursula?
Let's prove their logic is lacking. I dedicate
Wait, hang on.
my body to science.
Hold up a second. Hold on.
This one's mine.
Despite how it seems, the most dangerous one in this room is the gnome sniper. Never mind. I'm the most dangerous one in the room, actually. Excuse me? I fucking love doing crit damage. Arushala.
You are a crusader, right? Did
My
you
wife.
come to free Dresden? My name is Arushala.
Arushala. You recognize her voice. It's the same woman who sent the message to Desna's priest in Canabras, warning of the impending demon attack. Who are you?
Your eyes do not deceive you. I am a demon. But I swear, I fight the forces of the abyss just like you. Desna helped me understand how disgusting the life of a succubus is. For the last few years, I've been passing the demon's plans to the Crusaders and running sabotage operations. I even tried to warn Canabras of the attack. That's what got me locked in this cage.
An experiment on one's own nature. How interesting. My sincere respect, my honorable colleague. Do keep me informed about the results.
Hang on a minute. Hold up. Ah! Now I see why the game has been, like, exceptionally quiet. It's because I've had it, like, at half volume this entire time.
A repentant demon. Of course. Don't tell me you believe a single word from her filthy lips.
I will believe anything that passes through Arushala's lips. Why should I trust you?
You have no reason to trust me. I am a succubus, which means no matter how believable my words are, all of them could be a sweet lie. Even if I swear by Desna that I'm on your side, it would be wiser not to trust me.
I really like how the voice actress for her has, like, the edge of, like, anxiety and panic with every single line.
But I am not trying to lead you to evil. I won't promise an easy way to defeat the demons and then lead you into a trap. I am not offering any deals. I only ask for one thing. Let me out of this prison. I will leave and never bother you again.
Didn't you try to warn the people of Canabras about the tech? She just told us about it.
Yes, that was me. Ever since I went over to the Crusaders' side, I've been sending them information about the demon's plans. Sadly, my warnings didn't help save Canabras.
Alright, you're free.
This was ill-considered. You should have killed her here, not given her a chance to return and stab us in the back.
I get it. Taking pity on monsters and freaks is just something you do.
True!
Not that I'm complaining, of course.
He just knows! He just knows it, like...
Fly away! Fly free, you beautiful, scary butterfly.
Thank you. I will not ask you for anything else, and I will offer nothing in return. You'd only think I was trying to hurt you. I will leave, and you will never see me again.
Farewell. I hope that you're lying to me. I hope you're lying to me about that. But I want to see you again. Well and truly, I do. Promise. Right, cool. So the dungeons were totally worth it. The dungeons was important. The dungeons, I got to see my wife. Alright. Now it's time to... Now it's time to turn over this stone. Oh, is that a closed gate?
Battle formation.
Sounds illegal to me. Sorry, who's votary? Marilith? They have Cat's Grace and Bull Strength. Oh, I see. They're a two-weapon fighter. So they're undergoing like the same exact problem that I die. The same exact problem that I'm going die. That's how you solve that. Just hit him really hard. Hopefully the audio is not too loud once again.
How much longer, I wonder?
I fiddled around with audio. This seems like a problem. You know, you would think that I would learn by now. Just like stop fiddling with audio. Especially in the middle of like a lot of things after I've like figured out like a good balance. The game now feels incredibly loud. But that could just be because we're in the middle of a fucking war. Don't worry, we young crusaders. Everything has already been solved. Like, I've already basically taken back the entirety of the city. We just need to, like, go into the middle. You have, like, absolutely nothing to worry about.
Are we ready to move out?
Follow me.
Crusading isn't that boring after all.
Somebody's dying. Alrighty, let's see. Do I need to worry about any particular buffs? What's going on? It's hanging out. Just need to like heal Bismuth, I think. How many? I guess I can just like do the summon the Azada like once a day, right?
Speak with your actions, not your words.
The waiting's never fun.
2 minutes of bless. Much longer than the other? Two and a half. Yeah, that'll be fine.
You are my favorite aide.
Hesty.
No time for debates.
The following crusade. Ow. What was that and why was it so loud?
Out of my way!
Hang on a minute. Let me. 22 AC, 21 AC. Constructs.
Make every strike count.
I fear the robot. I fear the bot. I no longer fear. Well. Yeah, I no longer fear the fear the like John Pathfinder. I mean, I don't know if like I am incomprehensibly not loud enough. I've given up all hopes of trying to understand audio balancing. I have a, yeah, I have a wand of fireballs, but no, I don't need to be wand of fireballing. I don't need to be fireballing nobody. A seed arrow, bitch. Get him while he's down. Sick him. Kill him. Listen to me, son. I'm your dad. Destroy him. Yeah, he decided to stand up. Poor move. A bad move on his part.
I welcome your company.
Alright, then like what? There's almost certainly like another construct. No, there's not. Alright. So like the Fallen Crusaders, just like he tried to be him. It's like in the Elder Scrolls Online trailer. You know the one. It's like the the fighter imagination, what every fighter wants to be. So, what's up here, Beth? The demons will fall? Surely. Surely they must. I can't believe that spider grew wings. And of course you can't charge it. Because why would you think that you can charge that? Baba booey. So, Nanio is confused? Oh, that's too bad. Darren's confused? Oh, that's simply too bad. We've lost great numbers. Millions are dead. What are you still doing awake, Misfit? Are you okay?
I've survived worse.
Did they just like kill their own dude? I swear there was like a third demon that was standing up over there. It's not right.
This one's mine.
Go my extra tiny Regal. Oh, I didn't look both ways before crossing the street. There are dudes on both sides. Stop blowing holes in my team! Stop it!
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Fucking love exploding by arrow. I need to play like the Team Fortress 2 crit noise whenever they get exploded from a ranged attack. Yell at him. It's not so fun trying to stand up now, is it? Look at you just getting exploded whenever you try and stand up. Fucking dunce. How the turns have tabled. My cat. I love the audacity of my little orange cat. Stupid idiot orange cat that just disappears on occasion. He's just having the time of his life.
I am your judge, and so your executioner.
Bada bing, bada boom. One day I'll go to New York City and just say bada bing, bada boom. Can't wait. Or just say like bada bing and hear a bada boom.
Time to stretch me muscles.
You should have listened to
Yeah,
reason.
just walk on him. No, whatever. It's a robot. Just fuck him up.
You are lacking.
He can't generate pictures. All right, Regal. We're going into the big fight. There's endurance. Bull strength. Mine. I'm already engorged. Heroism. You get a mage armor, and you get a mage armor. +2 enhancement goes to existing natural armor bonus. We don't have a natural armor bonus, unfortunately. You haven't had a cloak resistance on you. That's telling of how much I've not been paying any attention. Give my 2 frontliners a blur. +1 full plate. You're tempting. But no. I'm keeping it. Keep in mind. Dueling sword. What makes it exotic? Is it because it's got like a die 8 and it's finesse with like a 1920 crit range? Do all 3 of those together make it applicable to getting exotic? Okay, all right. We're good. Time to fucking pull up, dude. Look at this guy.
The mortals are slaughtering us. How can this be? Stop talking. Fight.
The immediate, just like
There! That's what happens
the
to
rat.
cowards! Get it together, you maggots, and we'll destroy them!
Quiet. Don't make me mad.
There they are! There they are! They're coming!
All right, +20 to intimidate. See if we can win this coin flip. We failed the coin flip. Hey, you demons! Think about it. Who are you more afraid of, him or me? The demons look cautiously at their leader and only close their ranks still further.
Me, of course. If you're smarter, you'd be afraid of me too.
One day I'll figure out like a voice changer program so I can get something like that.
Death to the mortals!
All right, here we go. It's first round charge. All right, in case he has like a breath weapon, we don't really want to be standing around in like the same area. That's right. I keep fucking casting like key power extra attack and then it's like thinking that I can like extra attack, but no. What'd you do? I pressed. Damn it. Whose turn did I skip? Bismuth? Okay, it's okay. We just spell bless, reduce person. It's okay, whatever. Can I blinding ray him? Failed to overcome the spell resistance. Shit. With a spell resistance of 31, that basically means that we're not overcoming a damn thing. we're not doing a damn thing. Takes a -4. Okay, so it's just like reveal shit. Nothing else. What if I just demoralize him? Check failed. DC 37. I can make that. Well, I could probably clear out the these other like little shitties. I guess I don't get to choose to do all like my 5 attacks. Okay, sure, yeah, whatever, man. Whatever you say.
Endure this.
Yeah, all right.
Press the attack.
Go, my Triceratops. Go, my little guy. I believe in you. You can trip him up. I believe in you. You can. That demoralize also didn't work. Unfortunate. What if I did another blinding ray? Miss. Okay, so we we hit the Ninio's just like kind of shit this round, I think. Just kind of not it. Just like give that to Lan. Or to Regis. Sorry, Regal. Yeah, you know what? Buff Regal. Ow! What the fuck?
Make every strike count. Retreat is not an option. This is not my...
Owie. Owie there, hoity. Did my best to, like... Well... That's Ninio, like, whatever. Magic Missile. Failed to overcome spell resistance. Whatever. Within touch range, within touch range. I think no matter what, I'm going to get, like, some sort of hurt. Ah. Time to stand up and fucking die.
Damn it all.
Yep.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Kneel before me. Damn it.
I don't think that I don't think I'm winning this one. I think this one ends with me fucking reloading. Nope, blinding ray didn't work. Another round of scorching ray. Only, hey, it actually hit. What do you know? It actually hit and did some form of damage. Whoa.
Lie down. Die.
I'm already halfway there.
Sweet dreams, demon.
You little runt. You and Willowdust will regret this. I'll find you and shove your entrails down your throat.
Willowdust?
The dagger was supposed to kill him on the spot.
Bismuth suffered a crippling wound. We all suffered crippling wounds. I think that was just like the end result of the battle. Anyways, you're all crippled. But hey, Greybor, my man, what's up? What's good? Funny meeting anyone here. Who are you?
Greybor, elite assassin. I'm a professional who hunts down the most dangerous prey of all. As you can see, sometimes order bring me to very dangerous, unusual places.
Were you really going to kill a Baylor with a dagger? Your words vex the dwarf. Eyes blazing with irritation, he answers you in a stern, hostile tone.
I think again before laughing at me and questioning my incompetence. Clearly the dagger was charmed. It was supposed to take Darazan's life almost instantly, but the one that gave me the weapon bungled things somehow and my crew was able to escape.
Nah. The dwarf shrugs. Fight for me.
I'm not sure you can afford my services. And right now, you'd be better off with a unit of infantry rather than an expensive loner like me.
Why'd you attack him?
I've been paid for his head.
Who's the client?
Confidential.
No time for chatting then.
I'm not sure you have anywhere to rush to. The gates are blocked and it would take an eternity to clear the rocks away. It's unlikely you'll be going any further than this courtyard for the foreseeable future. Unless you're insane enough to enter with a small number of companions. There are several passages to the fortress in the walls meant for archers, but they're all bottlenecks. If all your soldiers try to rush in there, the demons will slaughter them. But a small group of skilled warriors stands a chance, if they can climb the wall into the fortress relying on their wit and their skills.
Small waist. Short waist.
Regil, if you're...
I would be.
Small wrist. Alright, cool, sick. We don't have like the corruption. We don't have like the first corruption debuff. Let's go. We're allowed to continue.
What a discovery.
Woot. Wand of Good Hope. What are you? Spell instills powerful hope in the subjects. Each affected creature gains +2. Good hope or spells crushing despair. Okay. Alright, so it's like bigger bless. Got it. Why is it like red? Why does it like say like can't be used by this character? Okay, so like which character can use it? Can be used with a skill check DC 20. Why can't Dresden use it? Wait, hang on a minute. I need to take a look at Darren. Dresden, sorry, Darren. Morale bonus.
We must stop this war. There is no hope.
Morale bonus. Okay.
Gods have abandoned.
So it is just like a slightly better bless.
Play together?
It's like a 5% better bless. Let me grab my cheese. Hold on a minute. I'm starting to like get a little bit hungry. I think I can like raid my cheese. I just have like a whole bunch of cheese cubes. As I'm like I'm a guy that has like never denied himself anything in his life. Give myself a little treat. Give myself a bunch of like cheddar cheese cubes. Cubed out. Making sure to grab my water because I have been like Pathfinder gaming for too long. It's a good thing that I have today off. I love having days off. I love not working. I love having today off and knowing that tomorrow is going to be like one of the shittest days that I've had in a long while. Dry this fuck cheese cube. Let's go. All right, I'll just like slowly eat my my little cheese cubes as I go along. I'll be fine. Won't need to worry. Not even a little bit. Crusaders, y'all died and y'all had these health potions on you. It's like dying without while you still have burst and guilty gear. Shameful.
Can't hide from me.
This experiment has gone awry. A success worthy of praise.
Holy shit, she did it.
Always be ready for the worst.
Missed me already.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
You require my unbiased opinion?
She has been level 8 for a while, and I have failed in managing her spells. Not only have I failed in managing her spells, I've also failed in like giving her new spells. That's the cool thing about wizards. Spell scroll. New fun. What? Why can't you copy that to your spellbook? It's like everything else that I've like kind of skipped over because like, oh, it's something's you know, like why that one? Why not that one? Okay, let's take another look at the spellbook now that we've oh look, nothing. What? Huh? Excuse me? Everyone just going down on their knees for some odd reason? What? What happened? Oh, whispers of oh, okay. Alright, I get it. I understand. I perceive now. Hey! Leave me alone. The cheese is entering my throat. The cheese is entering my vocal cords. Danger, danger, warning, warning. The cheese has entered where it shouldn't.
You won't survive me.
I'll split you in half.
Fucking got him.
This one's mine.
Oh, Yaniel, an old woman, half-elf by her appearance, hangs limp in the shackles. Her head is slumped down to her chest and strands of dirty gray hair cover her face. Sorry, I'm about to... Okay, properly cleared my throat. there was like, I did like, I did some awful noises. Like, just be grateful that I muted my microphone. A piece of flesh has been torn from her left leg, and there are numerous fang marks on her arm. Her right wrist appears to have been gnawed, and the left hand is withered. It's hard to believe that life still lingers in such a mutilated body, but the woman raises her head with effort. Clear blue eyes stare back at you but from under the gray eyelashes. Crusaders here? I thought it was delirious when I heard the sounds of a battle. After so many years, are we really retaking Dresden? Who are you? My name won't mean anything to you. It's been so many years. My name is Yaniel. I used to be a knight of the Citadel when Dresden was still a proud Crusader stronghold. On the day when Dresden fell, I was covering the refugee retreat. Alas, I was taken alive. That name is remembered throughout Minecraft to this day. Friends, we are in the presence of a living legend. Or rather, a half-living one. Yaniel? Oh, I know that name. They used to have marches at the river city in her honor. That was a very long time ago. Must be so strange to feel alive when you've been dead to the world for so long. I'm impressed by your resilience, Knight. I wonder if I could keep my mind in self-control after so many years of torture. It's a serious question. I've never heard of this woman before in my life. You are well remembered. Those who you saved have made your name a legend. I have your sword, Radiance, with me. No. You're not forgotten, Yaniel. Your comrades spread word of your heroism. And ask that, how could that possibly help me now? But it would be wrong, wouldn't it? All our lives we are told that memory is better than oblivion, and respect is better than discord. Do you know where this Sword of Valor is? I feel its presence even now when the sword is weak and dormant. It is near, in this very citadel. There's a passage from my prison to it. Keep going through the dungeon, you'll find the banner. Just break the shackles already. Why was that not like the first thing that you do? Why would they do all this to you? If you think about it, they're interesting creatures. They appeared when mortal souls touched the fabric of the abyss. They always carry it with them, the imprint of humanity. It is distorted, but visible. You might expect entirely inhuman thought and action from the spawn of the plane of primal chaos, but in fact they are often mundane and relatable. And one of their manifestations of this deep humanity is the demon's love of trophies. I am one such trophy, a living reminder of the day that they washed over the strongest Crusader fortress like a tidal wave and turned it into their den. I must go. My people need me. An athletics check.
Well, this didn't go well.
That fucked up. I somehow knew that would happen. But whenever you fuck up this one, you like lose all of your enchantments and stuff.
Did it. Move aside. Can't hide from me.
Grab the loot. Thank you. Defense by offense. The +1 dodge bonus to AC. Dumb and bad. If you're running like a martial character, you already have the dodge feat, and dodge feat gives you like a +1 dodge bonus to AC, and bonuses of the same type don't stack. Why is he purple? Why is this one purple?
You're irrelevant.
Out of my sight.
Manually telling everyone what to do because I fear their inability to avoid stepping on the red. Well, Bismuth down. 81 critical damage. God damn.
You won't survive me.
I fucking love when I get the random crits.
You should have listened to reason.
It kind of makes me want to like run like the Keen Scythe build. Like Keen Scythe crit build.
Mind over muscle.
I feel like I feel like that has a very real chance of like being really, really good.
Anything new?
Right, Nanio, do your one job.
This experiment has gone awry. Failure is just a step to a success.
Fair enough. Can't open that door. Well, yeah.
Failure is just a step to a success.
You're basically not opening that door. That's what I'm being told.
Let's get to the exciting part.
And I'll do it.
Why is that purple? Why is that spot right there purple? Kill. I was sitting here like clicking the entire kill. Kill him. Attack him. Fight him. Ragdolls.
This experiment has gone awry. It went splendidly.
Like every time there's a locked door now, it's just like unfortunate. You hate to see it. You are named. You have a name. Hold on a minute.
Can't hide from me.
Secret door? Named creature? Hold on.
I welcome your company.
I might be in trouble here. Might be a good time. Start looking at buffs I got.
Trust in yourself.
Close ranks.
Is spawn? Alright, does he care if I... Okay, he cares. He cares a lot. He cares. Did you just like... Did you just dominate the child? And land? Okay, we're fucked. Oh, we're so screwed. Those immune to shaken. Alright. Like, sure, you can, dominate, like, the small caster creature. Sure, yeah, whatever, man. Just, like, land, though? We're fucked.
Precision and grace.
Oh, it's so over for all of us. It has never once been so much more over now. What's going on with this guy?
I'll remove this obstacle.
Outflank, Piranha Strike, fast healing. There's even like a finesse power attack. They even use like the same exact fucking description. Sorry, this feat cannot be used in conjunction with power. I thought they were just like replacing. I thought they didn't even bother with replacing it. Elven immunities. I didn't mean to press spacebar. Fuck.
I'll split you in half.
Oh, she's back. Alright, just keep beating ass. Oh, I thought that was all the I thought that was all the little critters. Okay, well, never mind. I fully believe in my Triceratops to destroy this small vampire spawn. You can do it. I want to check and see if he could, like... Alright, he dies. But he's not died. He dies, but not really. No. Oh! Never mind. Oh yeah, that's right. There was still a spawn to deal with.
You should have listened to reason.
How much longer, I wonder?
Oh, this place looks fragile. Is a stench going through?
Forget it.
I'm not going to forget it. I'm gonna quick save, and it's just going to be a matter of time, boy. Get me in there. Ring a ding ding. Open up.
You're so awesome, Lamb. Can't hide from me.
Kill vampire.
It went
You got it.
I'm not touching that.
Necrotic Rapier. If you cast, whenever you cast a vampiric touch spell, it deals die 8 instead of die 6. Okay, well, none of us is going to be a vampire, right? Right? Like, we wouldn't just, like, do something stupid like become a vampire, right? That would be uncouth. That would be uncalled for. That would be simply silly.
I welcome your
Why would you want to be a vampire? Don't you like the sun? Like, not going into the sun gives you the depressions. Why would you want to, like, be something that has extra depressions on it? Right, now's your time to shine, Ember. Fireball them. Kill them all.
Let's have some fun.
Delicious. I could have done the mythical and legendary, like, double fireball from both Ninio and Ember. Oh, hey, Vayne? Hold on a minute. I know that name. Sorry, my cheese cubes. My cheese. My cheese. It's filling my mouth. So, this is who's been making all the noise around here. Come on in, have a seat. I remember Canobris, you said you would reforge the scabbard for Radiance. I did, that's true. That means I've done it. Jordan Vayne always delivers on his word. Blacksmith opens a chest that stands through the anvil and carefully takes out a gilded scabbard. As soon as the sword is inside it, it begins to radiate warmth. The steel blade, darkened by time, becomes bright and shiny before your eyes. Yes, see, the sword recognizes you. I don't like to brag, but this scabbard is even finer than the one I once made for Yaniel. Well, a good sword is a good scabbard, right? Use it well and remember me in your prayers. Staunton here? Where else could he be? Not in Canobris, that's for sure. Of course he's done things in the past, but the Crusaders just never cut him any slack. He tried for a decade to atone for what he did, then 2 decades, then 3, half a century. They still treat him like dirt. So my brother lashed out. He did a bad thing, sure, but who wouldn't in his place? He's not made of stone or copper, even if he is a dwarf. That crazy eyeless hag with horns, she got into his head. Demons are like that, you know. They contempt. Among the Crusaders, my brother was the lowest of the low, but he commands power and respect. He doesn't think of the cost. Every betrayer has their own sob story to excuse their actions, and each one thinks they are different from the rest. That they alone should be understood and shown mercy. I'm sick of hearing it. No, I'm not making excuses for him. My brother's a dum-dum and he'll get his. I'm not talking about mercy either. It's just sad it ended up this way. If everything turned out differently, maybe he'd be storm dressing with you now. Until today, Yaniel was kept in torture here. She was the hero of the First Crusades and your friend. How could Staunton stand by and let that happen? What? The dwarf seemed stunned. We thought Yaniel was dead. My brother mourned her death as much as the fall of Dresden. She couldn't be here. My brother would have known. He would have done something. We'll go and talk to Yaniel if don't believe me. I have to choose whether I believe you or trust everything I know and love about my brother. I'll choose the latter. Staunton wouldn't allow Yaniel to be treated cruelly, and that means you're either lying or mistaken. You know, you can just like go now, right? Why am I? Ah, see for yourself. I'm not wearing shackles. What keeps me here stronger than chains? It's called brotherly love. And you can't free me from it. Even Staunton himself couldn't break it, no matter how hard he tried. Well, what are you doing here? I forge metal. Cool. I gotta go. Wait. Your cause is good, and I like you, but blood's thicker than water. Of course, Staunton is wholly to blame, and his sentence is fair, but a brother's a brother, and I won't let anyone kill him. You'll have to kill me first. I respect principles. It will be an honor for me to kill you. Yeah, sure, just like 1v7 the team. Well, that's absurd. You aren't your brother. Why should you die for his crimes? If you don't understand, there's no point in explaining. You might think differently. That's how it is. Why do we have to fight, Mr. Jordan? You're so good. In the River City, I loved going to your forge in winter to warm myself. I would sit and listen to your anvil sing its song. Ting, ting, ting. And you never chased me away. You even gave me bread sometimes, or a candy. And now you want us to kill you? Why? Sometimes good people have to kill each other. It's just our lot. Nothing we can do about it. I generously tossed crust to a little beggar girl, while at the same time helping my demon-collaborating brother, whose actions have led to the deaths of entire families. Aren't I just a bleeding heart? The thought of you going to your grave, wallowing in your own self-righteousness, is enough to turn my stomach. I do so regret that we did not kill Staunton first. I should have liked to see your reaction, Smith. Be a good sport. Die whimpering. Don't know that your brother was the demon's plaything, that you were the hypocrite who helped him. You'll both make a fine feast for the worms, at least. Wait, what? Archon's aura? Excuse me? What is this? $34 AC. God damn. Nice 2 on attack rolls. That is crazy. Prage. Hit him with a prey. Summon an Azada. Walk into threat range.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel. Retreat is not an option.
12 to 10. It'll be okay. Can I stun him? 14 versus 2, so there's like a 5% chance of me actually like stunning him with ear-piercing scream. Not likely. Eagle Soul. Okay, so you +2 bonus to AC, 4 to strength. Damn. Bane. Fuck. Alright. Yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds correct. I think Regal is perhaps the only guy that's going to be able to consistently hit him. That and somehow, like, bully his reflex saves. You've been allowed to go for too long. Fails to overcome spell resistance. Can I shake him up? Yes.
I don't like you!
The monk's next single attack roll gains plus 20 insight bonus. What if I just, like,
Endure this!
kept rolling dice?
This one's mine.
Spell resistance. Spell resistance. My bone shaker. Spell resistance.
Out of my way!
Being a spellcaster fucking sucks, dude. I can't imagine, like, a worse time than being told that, like, not only do you have, like, a spell that requires you to expend a resource, but you also have to, like, overcome 2 different fucking barriers. Oh, damn. $13, $8. 13, 13, 8, 13, 8. Okay. That's like what? What AC? 33 AC with a tower shield? Some goofy shit. I think it's where, like, the Titan Warrior would, like, actually thrive. Just being able to, like, 2-hand and also a shield. Rather than, like, trying to do 2-weapon fighting.
I won't let you hurt my friends.
Alright, Bismuth. Yeah, whatever, man. You're too fat.
Pleasantries.
You need to go on a diet. This seems like main path. This seems like a place I don't want to quite be in just yet. I think there's, like, still more side passages for me to go to. That seems like an important area. I don't want to go there just yet. Never mind, I gotta go there. Unless...
This experiment has gone awry.
Unless...
This experiment has gone awry.
And the lock is jammed. Unfortunate. Ah, time to time travel.
This experiment has
Oh,
gone
time to
awry.
time travel. Incorrect timeline. Time to hop to a different timeline. Is this the correct timeline? No, this is also the incorrect timeline.
Success.
What if we just like... There we go. This is the correct timeline. Fuck.
Close ranks.
Fuck. Huh. Is that like a fully powered demon then?
It'll be fun. It will be tasty.
Uh-huh. Blightmaw. Let's see. What you got?
Out of my sight.
Permanent mirror image. Fuck. And 29 AC. We're doomed. We're doomed. Power word stun. Confusion. It's so fucking over, dude.
Retreat is not an option. I'll split you in half. You've crossed the wrong mark.
Can I demoralize him? I can. Always surprised when I can. Always a delightful surprise. No! Of course the demon would kill the child first. What's wrong with him? I blinded him? What? Oh, I probably just dazzled him because he's got like true seeing. There's no way that he's going to get blinded.
Kneel before me. You won't survive me.
All right, time to just like start spamming that fucking channel good. Wait. Is Regional not... Regional's not going to get healed. Uh-oh. The pillar has him. Well, shit.
I'll remove this obstacle.
I don't like you.
That's not happening. That's not the run. They're all dead.
Missed me already.
Right now.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Careful now. I'll split you.
No time for debates.
Why do these cultists all have like a massive initiative?
Did you see that?
Hey, hang on a minute. What is their dark sacrifice? Use life force to target. We'll do another ritual with the blasphemer's heart as a sacrifice. Wait, so just like, did they just trade for a for a different boss fight? Hold on a minute.
You've
She has so many buffs on her. Immune to frightened and shaken. Alright, so we can't demoralize. We can't... Yeah, alright.
You won't survive me.
Uh... 4 die 8. 4 die 6. Basically about the same amount of healing.
Retreat is not an option. Smear them.
What was that about? Smirnoff?
There was a flaw in our tactics. Endure this.
There was a flaw in our tactics. The flaw is that we simply didn't hit her hard enough.
Flaw in our tactics. I don't like you.
Well, shit. Huh. Hey, leave my healer alone.
Make every strike count.
I know that's important to get him, but like, leave him alone. Alright, so you can stand up now. What is my biggest healing potion? Cure Serious? Do I dare? I think I must. I think I can't, actually.
This one's mine. Out of my way.
Can I blind her? No. The answer is never. Never blinding her. My ability. My class features.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Press the attack. I'll split you in half.
It's so fucking over. Just let her at it. With her massive fucking... Oh wait, hang on a minute. What? Lan. Never mind. Lan lives. You know what? Just give me all of them. All the knives are all mine.
Rules are made to be broken.
Cool.
Make way.
I think she was probably like the easier of the two. It's like you can either kill Coruscant or you can kill like Blight Maw. What actually? What's the see if I can't search for like Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous Blight Maw. What does he give? Any tips on killing? Let's just go Blight Maw. Tip for Blight. How to easily kill Blight? No. Draw by Blight Maw. Okay. That's all right. I don't know what exactly it is I just got from her. Lucky Dice. Dice randomly grant the owner a +1 luck bonus on an attack or damage roll or to AC during an enemy's attack once per day. That's so much better. That's actually so much better. Or are they just like a passive that I keep in my inventory, or use item lucky dice? This effect lasts for the whole day. Now, do they recharge?
Anything new?
This is the next question.
Let's have some fun.
Fuck. We are under attack by the evil forces of Ganon. Nah. That interrupts the experiment. Otherwise, I would totally be down to farm them from experience, but like, I need to know if like the lucky dice recharge.
Never a dull moment.
Need to ensure this. Also, I need to check with like the wand of fireball. 3 charges. The quarterstaff seems to work.
Knock. Who's there? Para.
No, you're supposed to say no.
Nightmares and corruptions for blah 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 whatever.
This condition
This is not my time yet.
What? Oh, we're also in like we're okay, but also it does recharge. It's like it does in fact recharge. This is the this is all that I needed. It was the only thing I needed to know. Like, oh yeah, we're also in like the halls of madness. So don't sleep here.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Darren, that was pathetic. Darren, that was a pathetic heal. Cheese. My cheese cube.
Missed me already.
Let's see.
Trust in yourself. You are my favorite aide.
Retreat is not an option.
Evoker, kill him. Alright, now we can just like roll on him. We got rid of the nerd like round 1. We're fine. Yeah, we're fine. A slime covered key. I needed that. Take the Sword of Valor. Oh yeah, the thing that we were here for. I didn't think it was down here. Excuse me?
Time to stretch my muscles.
Ow. So everyone is dead except for Rachel. Got it. I think that was not the real Sword of Valor. I think that might have been a fake. I think that might have been false. And I think regional is also like dead man walking. All right. Okay. All right. So, okay. All right. Initial ideas of like, I don't think that's supposed to be there was correct. I was right the entire time.
Missed me already.
Bless, inflate, reduce.
Now what?
I know that like at some point in Baldur's Gate 3, you get like 10,000 different buff items. But I think I would just rather fucking die. I think I'm like super okay with just like not having them. What?
This condition is
I see prison.
my body to science.
And Ninio's this is going so wrong.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
In comparison to the last time, this is a wildly different experience. Rage.
Retreat is not an option. I'll split you in half.
All you had to do was like not miss half the time.
You won't survive me.
No, it was all you had to do. Just had to like follow a damn train, CJ.
I will see to your demise. Kneel before me. Endure this.
Please, I beg.
Too late
No.
for apologies.
I thought she was gonna like walk in there.
This one's mine. Can't hide from me.
Oh, the box is trapped? Say it ain't so. Is Bismuth dead? Is Bismuth dead? I think he's dead.
Don't know?
Can I resummon him? Use the owner's character level -4 as the effective druid level. So it's a little guy that's like 4 levels below us.
You require my unbiased opinion?
Why do I not have like a... Why do I not have like the bull strength spell? Actually, you know what? I'll redo that fight. Get my Triceratops back. They don't deserve to be just like thrown down right there. Especially with like how good the first time around that fight went. We'll do better this time around.
This condition is irrational.
Alright, so Ninio's fucking dead, right? Ninio is so dead.
Retreat is not an option.
Cannot be entangled? Damn it.
I'll split you in half.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Also, what do you mean I'm entangled? What entangled me?
won't survive me.
They suffered crippling wounds. We know they're both very squishy. They're both tiny. They're both just little guys. I didn't mean to use that. I didn't want to use it. I wanted you to like copy it to your spellbook. Damn it. No, you just get exhausted. All right. You just become exhausted and you have to like sit through like the waves of fireballs that come after you afterwards. All right. That one seems like an actually like incredibly rough and annoying fight simultaneously, and I don't feel like doing it. So fuck that. What if I just don't feel like doing it? Or I could have like my team back here. And Bismuth is dead again? Do I have a scroll of resurrection? Do I have like a restoration raise dead? I don't want to use like the Tyrindolov scale on them though. I guess my Triceratops just might be really dead. But they should just be temporary, yeah? So I should just be able to like resummon them later?
Should we proceed?
Alright, Regal. Your job, Regal, is to go and grab that banner. Let's see if like this shit works. Take the Sword of Valor. They're taking the Valor to Isengard. Alright, what's the sitch? What's going on? What's happening? Nyam. Let me delay it until after Ninio. I believe. Delay until Ninio. The Ninio cast haste. Alright, Ninio, go scout. Vrox are going to be there in a little bit. Like, the little flying assholes are going to be there in like a couple of... like, in a round or so. So it's time to catch them in the classic pincer maneuver.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
They thought that they could come in here and like they thought that I was trapped in there with them. No. Classic trapped in here with me situation. It's time to be hit by my hammer. I have decided. And so it shall be. Darren, you can... Are you able to? No. Alright, just checking. I'd like double check and make sure. Then this Bao Bao dies.
won't survive me. Kneel before me.
There they are. There's the rest of them. Why do they have to reroll initiative? Why did they do that? Yes! Love whenever you can actually do a charge.
Endure this.
Hate whenever like half my party gets stunned. Hate when that happens. No! That was dumb.
Make every strike count. I don't like you.
Did I just crit twice in a row? I did. Sick. DM, I'm not cheating. DM, my dice are not loaded. DM, my dice are not trick dice. Don't you have like a recharge on stunning screech? Are you like not allowed to do that? What do you mean I'm out of key points? I've never run out of key points on land before. Oh, that's pretty good. I love that. Oh, I'm a fan. Well, we bit of juice. Nay juice.
Now what?
Hey, check it. Nay juice. Check it out. Nature Ceratops. Why can't I not go in there? Is that not where I'm supposed to be going? Oh, slime. Oh, right. Okay, different. Okay, all right. Now I should be able to open it, right? Yeah, there we go. Sick. Perception check failed. All right, Ninio, go sacrifice yourself. Oh, you did it. You weren't a fuck up. It's a Minotaur. Whatever. Just bunk them down. And then pass all the eerie, like, red fire thingies.
Follow me. Or don't.
Zombies? Hold on a
You
minute.
are my favorite aid.
Time to stretch me muscle.
Sorry, the ghoul pits? We're back in fucking Detroit, Michigan?
This condition is
Ninio's dead. Cool. As one expects. And also, like, as one expects, the guy that has, like, the most damage on him once more, just, like, slightly out of range of a heal. It's just what happens. With her left hand, the old woman pulls the dagger for the demon's body. Exhausted by the effort, she wipes her brow. Time did not bend me, it seems. I will show you one of the secret old passages that were used when one of the sigil. Demons don't know about this passage. Sick. The demons, if you think about it, I spent most of my life among them. I have to admit, there's something mesmerizing about them. A single demon might be weak or pathetic or cowardly, but when you see them as a collective, it isn't a mass of separate creatures, but a single great force, a tide, which might be temporarily slow but never stop. Front lines of the abyss, here in the Galarian, is unstoppable. Yeah, sure, it's good to study them. Knowledge is the greatest weapon. Armed with it, blah, 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 blah. Demons are hiding the Sword of Valor behind this door. Be wary, I heard them bragging about the traps around the banner. That's so many ghouls? That was a ton of ghouls? Actually kind of glad that I didn't decide to like sit through and wait, Breath of Life. Does that revive somebody? Slain by death effects gonna be saved by Breath of Life. Yeah, okay.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Breath of Life Ninio?
This thing
Target is not
refuses to
recently dead.
cooperate.
Okay. I knew that Breath of Life had like a small sort of like restriction on it. I didn't know what it was.
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
Move aside.
I think everybody is like dying. I think I'm a poor commander. I think I'm running low on resources. No! I know what you are.
Make way.
I know exactly what the hell you are. You are... You are getting fucking skipped. Southwest, center, center, northwest, northwest. Alright, let's see. Is that southwest? North direction is facing upward. Alright, so you're north. Alright, so... South...
Entertainment.
Just kill him. They farted on me! They farted on me. Wait. Is that right? I'm guessing that it is. I'm thinking I did it. Alright, cool. I can follow instructions. I'm a good little drone. Loot? Sword of Valor? Yippee! Can my loot be like a destruction of like the corruption of the abyss? Who's making that noise?
Yet another obstacle.
It was a win.
You are nothing before me.
Any moment you can just like stop standing there and start like hitting people. Any moment. Level up. I know we just got like immediately hit with the with like a negative level, but like, oh shit, another level. Let's fucking go, dude. I'm gonna look at Slayer. I can't be a blood seeker. Fair enough. Blood rager. You know what I mean? Fast movement? Only apply when wearing light or no armor. Okay, alright, never mind. I need to take a closer look at them, but like either way, I'm gonna be like a Titan fighter until level 11, and then I'll probably like switch over to Slayer or Cavalier. Greater weapon focus would be good. Let's see, just show me just like a 2-weapon fighting. There it is. I already have it. All right, cool. that was the one I was thinking about. Yeah, then greater 2-weapon fighting. I'm probably never going to get that. It's unfortunate. Yeah, great weapon focus, glaive. Can't go wrong. Their master works all. Communal delay poison. Sick. Finally, good one. Waiting for that spell. Hold person, remove curse, cure serious wounds. She is such a weird caster. She is built wrong. It's like I'm about to like send her to the fucking like Pathfinder class reskiller because like you're built wrong. You're like, oh yeah, I'm gonna be a witch, and then I'm gonna focus on offensive spells. Meanwhile, like I'm gonna have like all my feats geared towards the offense stuff, and like, no, the only spells that you have that are like offensively minded are like you don't even have Scorching Ray actually. You have like 2 other shitty like fire spells. And everything else is like, oh, I want to be a healer. It's like the one dude that rolls up to your squad and he's like trying to like, yeah, I'm gonna go with the wizard, and then I'm gonna like turn him into a healer. That was like the idea for this build. Does the healer have access to healing spells? No, not really. That was like that was the point though. That was like kind of the goal. I wanted to see if I could do it. Well, Daniel, take that trap.
Peculiar.
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
I see. Can we take a small rest? We take a wee bit of juice. Can we suckle upon a wee bit of juice? We've need juice. Need juice here. We're all out of juice.
Anti-magpie baked a bad pie. Dropped it flat, made the sky cry. Dropped the second, made the rivers dry. Dropped the third, now we all die.
Okay, but that's like, god damn it. That would be like totally fair and expected from like anyone that has like ever dropped a pie. Like you drop a pie and like, yeah, everyone's dead. I hate to tell you this, but like everyone's dying. You drop 3 pies in a row, like they're on a rampage.
Rules are
No.
made to be broken.
Nightmares and corruptions, whatever.
No, this is not my time yet.
All right. You can't rest here. Got it. We're still under the effects of like the Whispers of Madness. Thought we might have been like thought we might have been okay. Forgot that once again. Like, I don't know, maybe I'm just like accustomed to
You are my favorite egg.
being subject to like the Whispers of Madness normally.
Can't hide from me.
It's like, I don't know, as a really human being living where it is I'm at, it's like, I don't know, this seems like normal. Just constantly under the watch of.
Failure is just a step to a success.
Okay, sure, yeah, whatever.
This condition is irrational.
I appreciate privacy.
Anything new?
I appreciate privacy. Is that why the very first thing that, oh. Fame relics are sage. Delicious awkward conversation that must have been. Look very fine indeed. I foretell that the shops in Mindeb will soon be full of souvenir paintings with names like the Commander reclaiming the Holy Banner. People will hang them over their mantles and use them to cover cracks in walls and keep out drafts. I may even purchase one myself to have something by which to remember the moment. Going to look great in all the heroic paintings they'll make of me. Only if you live long enough for the artist to paint them. At the present moment, the odds of that happening appear to be whatever. The velvety timbre of Darren's voice makes this last part sound almost flirtatious. Anyway, I was talking about the power of the moment, about wanting to remember it. Since the day my sweet cousin taught me into the middle of this crusade, I felt like I've been plunged into icy water with my hands tied behind my back. A most loathsome situation. I am forced to live in conditions to which I am ill-accustomed and ill-suited, risking my life. It's an outrage. Blah, 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 blah. Do you know what the most curious thing of all? Here I stand, looking at you in this holy wall rug, and I feel there's nowhere else I'd rather be than— oh, he loves us. That shit. It's like TL. Shut up. Like whatever, bro. I like when you talk with no tail. Now, it's a good thing you said that. Now I know that I shouldn't talk to you like this too often, or else you'll start getting ridiculous that I'm trying to be nice to you. I'll decide I feel something towards you besides slight curiosity. This cause has been unbearably longer, but I should have known the first time we went in Canabras what I was getting myself into when I threw you were the worst thing that's ever happened to me and the most exciting. Did you really have to like confess your feelings to me like while we're— is now the time? You don't need to be— no, now is not the time to be doing this. You have better things. A drop of blood falls onto it from where? The wound on your chest must have reopened and is now bleeding again. You touch Iomede's holy banner to brush away the scarlet droplet when you freeze abruptly. All of a sudden, you are aware of your own powers. You are no longer a grain of sand resisting the countless armies of the abyss. You are something greater. Like Iomede once rejected her humanity, you ascend and gain divinity. You are ready to take the first step on the path to gaining power. What will your power look like? Azada! Trickster? I get Trickster? I can have Trickster? Alright, show me what I got. I think what, leading strike? I said was something else that I wanted to get. Either thundering blows or unrelenting assault. Unrelenting assault it is. Choose a spell. Give me challenge evil. Command. A reminder of the pleasures, delights, and terrors. Strange turns and moves and half at normal speed. Multiple haze. Okay, well, it's kind of a moot point which spells it is that I'm taking if they're not like self-buff spells, because otherwise the DC is just going to be like the easiest thing possible. So like DC, take candy from baby. But also let me see what Trickster gets, since I don't have to like. Now, just entering combat against you is enough to demoralize them. Any enemy that begins combat against you is immediately affected by your demoralize ability. That is so good. That is stupidly good. You kidding me? Automatically introduce stealth. Reduces your movement speed, despite the fact that the skill is called mobility. Acrobatic movement to avoid attacks of opportunity reduces your movement speed despite the fact that the skill is called mobility. Instead of just avoiding attacks achieved by your acrobatic moves, you can instead make them yourself every time you avoid one. You're just kind of flat-footed. Interesting. Yeah, this is standard attempt a trickery check to dispel any effect on the target or on the ground. Every item with an enhancement bonus that you identify has this enhancement bonus increased by +1. Gets an addition. That's awesome. Alright, so like the Trickster is like super good. As it turns out, Trickster is super fucking good. I mean, I'm not taking it, but like, damn. What did Demon get? Demon gets nothing. It's like Demon and Angel get nothing. Trickster, though. You're backing at the right time? Hell yeah, dude. I may have lost a Triceratops along the way. But I have discovered that the Trickster path is like absolutely fucking bonkers cool. Like actually really cool. But I have I'm sticking with Azada. Like, what do you mean you can just like start combat and like, if you're a charisma character, then just like everyone's like shaken and helpless forever. Nature lover? I don't think Azada's more focused on nature than they are like freedom. Like they just also happen to be in freedom because nature has like it's not orderly and structured as it's like humanity would want to be. I think Azada is like, yeah, a rebel and a fighter for freedom and good. They spend a lot of their time in like dreamscapes. You chose the path of adventure, friendship, and freedom. Literally, the mythic path was the friends we made along the way. A wave of fire rushes out from the blood and across the entire banner, transforming it and emblazoning it with new colors. Power descends upon you, suffusing your mortal body, remaking it in its image. It fills your body up to the brim, breaking bones and tearing muscles, while at the same time healing them. You raise your head, acutely aware that the wind of freedom will be at your back from now until eternity. So much joy! Oh.
I feel like laughing. I don't even know why.
A mess of an army.
Well, at least you didn't turn into a heavenly angel. I couldn't live with a pious prig leading an army of equally pious prigs.
What an interesting turn of events.
Shut up. Now's the time to act. I have butterflies. Where can I get that coat of paint? Is this a flashback? Are we back here again? To always and forever being brought back to the beginning?
Jaws are the Lord of Locusts.
Milady, this creature is about to die. Shouldn't you?
Behold, Iomade. Behold the death I saw.
You see, Suture? Shouldn't has no place here. I've waited for a very long time, but now the hour has come to turn my ideas into reality. I still have things to do in Canopus, but you must leave. Go to the old laboratory. I have a special task for you.
The laboratory? I hate that foul place, but I dare not disobey you, milady.
Forgive me this little masquerade.
Ah, I see. Danielle says in a different voice, one that sounds vaguely familiar. Suddenly the illusion vanishes.
We've met before. I am Arilu Vorlesh, also known as the Architect of the World Wound.
What are we meant to discuss with one of the key figures in our enemy's army, I wonder?
I'm surprised that Regal didn't immediately pull out his hammer and just like start smashing.
Oh, Lady Arilu. I, Nenio, am your most devoted admirer. Your research is an invaluable contribution to the development of science on Galarion, and this experiment with a world wound is simply groundbreaking. May I please have your autograph?
One look from Arilu and Ninio falls silent.
You've handled the power of the Sword of Valor well. Such artifacts are almost like living creatures, and they react to their own kind, shall we say. The Sword of Valor once belonged to a mere mortal who became a goddess. It seems to see something kindred in you. Touching you has left the sword irreversibly changed. Now it is your banner, not Iomede's. Although perhaps it will still stop the demons from teleporting to the city as before.
Wherever you go, things change.
Dragon!
Someone who lived dies, and someone who died is saved. objects that were one thing become another. Why?
Guys, I know that like Arilu Vorlish is there, but like also we have a dragon. Can we like address the dragon? Can we like take a small point at like the dragon? Like guys, do you like guys, did you see there's like a dragon there? See there's like this little butterfly dragon here? Like can we also address him? Can we take a look at him? Like I know that he's like kind of don't look at the cat. The cat's been there for like forever. So as well as the bunny thing. I actually don't have any idea why the bunny is there, but like can we address the dragon? Can we address the dragon in the room, please?
Without realizing it, this mad girl just asked a very important question. But for now, I shall let you seek the answer yourself.
I want to attack her. I feel like the moment that I attack her, she's going to be like, and then like dimension door away. I can't believe I said dungeon dimension. It's been so long since I've like actually done something like that. Dungeon dimension. Huh, I wonder if Tilford's like a big fan of the Discworld series. Huh. She's going to like dimension door away and like, meh.
I'm creating something. Building. Studying how the land lies. Laying the foundation. I am called the architect for a reason. I'm not asking you to trust me. That would be unforgivably stupid. But I suggest, just suggest, that you search, analyze, think. What happened in old Sarkoris? What is the world wound? What is happening to you? Search for your answers. And for now, farewell.
Good questions all, I guess.
No time for debates.
So, excuse me? Yeah, I think we're fine. Actually, like... Ivu? Ivu, what's good? I know that like I recently had a Triceratops in my in my party, and that they are no longer with us. HP drops low. You become unkillable for 2 rounds. You become immune to damage that will make you unconscious. What do you mean by low? How low is low? Are we talking about like a half your health, or is it like a 0 health, or increase the number of spells you can cast per day? That's good for her. Improved abundant casting. That's also good for you. Wait, hang on a minute. I didn't... Dragon. Chaotic good. What are you? I think you're just like decent. I think you're just like an alright creature. It has like what? Breath weapon. This damage increases by 2d10 for every mythic rank the Azada has attained. Cool.
I prefer another obstacle of me, myself, and
I guess this is just our victory lap, yeah?
Friendship's overrated anyway.
All allies with a 50 guaranteed luck bonus on all saving throws equals to half the odds. Whenever an ally makes a successful saving throw, the ally is healed for a number of hit points hit equal to... How long does this last? Doesn't give me a duration. which is unfortunate. I'm out here on the victory lap, and they don't even give me like the proper information. They're leaving out a key component. Is it like a 4th edition encounter spell, or is it like a daily? Is it an at-will ability? The world may never know.
Let's have some fun.
Water.
This is not my time yet.
Did he die? Did he die in the fucking victory lap and I don't have any other like revives? Did the healer die? Is the healer down? Get him back up. Do you have like no, you don't have anything back.
Certainly different
Got
from
it.
A simple massacre. The former is more bloody and performed with pinkies out.
Darren, what do you want about? Darren, what the fuck are you talking about? Darren, I just sat down.
Move aside. Yet another obstacle.
And I'm immediately frozen. Let's see. No hastes. No nothing. Half my party does not deal significant combat damage. Ow!
You crossed the wrong mongrel.
Bro walks up, crits somebody? Fucking rude.
It is not an option.
I'm guessing that she doesn't quite have the effects of expanded spells. Yeah, take it to Snowball. Lamau.
I won't go down this easy. I'll split you in half.
Got him.
Did you see that?
There's not like a there's not like a weighted dice thing, is there? Like how there is in Baldur's Gate 3, like the longer you go without critting, then, or the longer you go without a successful roll, you get like greater chances of succeeding. I don't have any scroll rating
You know,
things.
I wonder, are you always...
You're quite
Silence! Go to bed!
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Holy shit. That wasn't a crit, right? D10 plus 23 plus 3 dice 6 leading strike. Oh, right. Okay. Regional. I was wondering, where the hell does leading strike come from? Is it that much better? It is in fact that much better. Now, do we have our spells back? We do. All right, cool. So I can go back to hasting myself. Do I have my Triceratops back? I feel like I should give that to Ember. Or to Darren, I guess. Since Darren's going to be here.
Are made to be broken.
Sick! I have Bismuth back.
Soot is restless. I wonder why.
Under haste, some of the Zanas under a haste spell. So, are they also like forever? Maybe.
Make way.
Can't hide from me.
Omox Befoulers. Omoxies. Why do they got the stink on them? Is that the corruption? 15% arcane spell failure chance. Unfortunate. That will suck. Either way. Protection from evil. Challenge evil. Nah, I don't gotta. I don't gotta actually. Just let me like fight the Omoxies. Having access to like so many extra spells per day is so nice actually.
Kneel before me.
You won't survive me.
Ninio stun, cool. So, Bismuth. 07, you're taking the trap. We're all slowed! Fuck. Well, just roll on them, I guess. Don't have much else. Leave my dragon alone. Leave him alone. He's been a good boy. Slow dispels haste. Cool. I'm glad I didn't cast haste then. Take me up to the tower. Very slowly. You will take me up to the tower. Very slowly. Alright, never mind. We're no longer RP walking. You must gather your party before you go forth. Tower, submit. Sumiti Werben Jägerman Jensen.
I won't let you hurt
Aha!
my friends.
I knew there'd be something here. Not just from like a, not from like an item. I throw a light mace. Coloxus, what are you? Does that mean like you're a bug? I look at your yeah, you look like a bug. Looking kind of cool actually. Looking kind of neat. Okay.
Out of my way. This one's mine. Endure this.
Path of target is blocked. It's always blocked. The path of the target is always blocked. When is it never not blocked? Can it stop being blocked for one moment?
Nice try. Didn't work though.
Haste, invisibility? No, fuck you. Stop it.
Press the attack.
Can't find path of target. Cheer.
Make every strike count.
Actually, can I just like hit you with this glitter dust? Let them out. Finally, a reason to glitter. Spreading the glitter transmitted diseases. A virulent plague. Don't touch anyone that has like the the plastic AIDS. It will spread.
How much longer, I wonder?
Oh, the waiting's never fun.
I just needed to heal my just needed to heal the 2 animal companions. I needed to heal the dragon and the triceratops. I'll cast a channel. Sure, why not?
I refuse to accept their statement.
It's just 1 Minotaur, right? No. I guess not. Minotaur and Evoker. Out there in the back, I see you. You think I don't? Do we have Bless? We have not been blessed. Get blessed, idiots.
Smear them.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Calavacus. Calavicus. What? Oh, right. Spell failure. Corruption. Rot-ro-reggy. Hopefully this don't. Sick.
Now I'm angry. Retreat is not an option. I don't like you.
Why did it heal? Enslaved soul. I don't get it.
You won't survive.
I don't understand. Another spell failure.
I won't go down.
Being a caster fucking sucks.
I'll remove this obstacle.
Damn it all.
Your path is somehow blocked. Let me in. I'm coming in.
Endure this. Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
All right, so you'll be able to like use that tankard in a bit, right?
You are my favorite aide.
You're a good person. I like you.
Good hope.
Oh, skip the
I like that spell.
pleasantries.
I like the name of it.
Follow me. Or don't. Heads will roll.
Nah, they're just shears. Fucking kill them. Stop beating on my dragon. Stop beating on him. It looks a little cleaner than the rest of the fortress. It's probably the warden's bedroom. What's behind door number 5000? Minago!
Let's run, sweetie. Let's go. Why are you so slow? They're almost here.
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't you feel it? He's got that damn rag with him. I can't teleport. He's going to kill us.
Blah, blah. What about it?
If he kills us, then so be it. But this is my city, and I will fight for it to the end. And you, my love, you will be with me to the end.
Staunton grasps the chin of the demoness, sinking his nails into her tender skin and pulls her face toward his, kissing her lips quickly before pushing her away. The writers of that sentence know what they're on about. They had to, you know, they had to restrain themselves from like writing evil erotic fan fiction.
Hello, Minago. Greetings, Mr. Misery Guts. It's us again.
Even Nura showed up. It's not too late to come back to the side of good. We can always fix them. You alone have forged your destiny and become a traitor twice over. Like, yeah, he could have just, like, left. He could have just, like, gone. He could have just, like, gone away. He could just, like, not be there. Like, oh, sure, like, he helped Dresden fall one time. He didn't have to, like, keep being in the Crusaders. I don't think... I'm pretty sure he could have just, like, done anything else. We can fix him.
The side of good? You mean Queen Galfrey's side?
He makes a good point.
Almost everything.
But what's that on your pace?
That's not your concern, mortal.
The Masters punished her cruelly for her failure in Canabras. As you can see, the leaders of the demons are as patient with their slaves as the Crusaders are with their commanders.
Sweetie, why are you telling him this? What does it matter? What?
Quiet.
Staunton's voice holds no emotion whatsoever, except perhaps weariness. The word that fell from his lips barely echoes, but nonetheless, the demon immediately falls silent. So, why do you fight on the side of the demons?
You have the audacity to ask me that? I fight on this side because the other side didn't give me a chance. Yes, I made a terrible mistake, and Dresden fell to the demons. The Queen should have had me hanged. I deserved it. But she found a far worse punishment for me. False mercy. When she spared me that day, she said she wanted to give me a chance to make amends. And I believed her. For 70 years, I've crawled on my knees, shedding my blood for Mendev. Only been spat in the face for it. For 70 years, I watched generations of Crusaders grow old and die, never once changing their tune about Staunton the traitor. What else could I give for my mistake? What more punishment could I suffer? How could I ever deserve forgiveness? And one day, I realized there's nothing I can do. The Queen had doomed me to a lifetime of humiliation. When I grew desperate, I only had two choices. To become my own executioner and carry out the sentence she rescinded that day, or go over to the other side. Put yourself in my place. Imagine yourself in that position. What would you choose?
I don't know.
I would just leave.
I haven't had a particularly nice time either in the River City. First there was the fire, then there were lots of other things. But I'm not angry at the people. I know they didn't do it out of malice.
Oh, girl. I should have followed your example dozens of years ago and found shelter in blissful madness. Maybe a feeble-minded beggar with no name and no memory would have been happier than the condemned traitor Staunton Vane. But now it's too late for that, too.
It's incredible that there could be like a generational memory of like being shit to Staunton Vane. Like, Staunton Vane's condemnation is also like a problem with the leadership around the Crusaders. It's like everyone involved should have had like a superior that should have known to like stop doing that. Like if there was like a decent paladin amongst the Crusaders, they should have said like, no, Staunton's done his, he's done his shit. Like he's been like 20 years in the shit. He's been over a century fighting demons. You don't need to be mean to him anymore. Like he gets it. He understands. Be better. But that didn't happen. Even Nura showed up.
You think I'd miss the chance to see Staunton wipe that grin off your smug face? For years, you self-appointed champions of good have treated us like dirt beneath your feet. If the demons will help us get our revenge, then we're with the demons.
It's time to decide the fate of Dresden.
Right.
To arms!
Stop whining! Didn't you swear your eternal love to me? Promised we'd rule Dresden together? Now shut your lying mouth and fight! Whatever end fate has in store for me, you will share it!
Let's have some fun.
Imagine trying to do this fight with waves of fatigue. Alright, cool. Alright. Asshole. Major asshole. I know your ass wants to go invisible. I know you do. It's not happening. I'm not going to let you. Your streak broke? Literally how? Like, I think that's a pretty good question to ask. Like, how? Go gambling? Damn. I'm never prepared to have gambling up and running. Never prepared to have gambling. Never prepared to gamble. Hold on a minute. Hold up a second. I gotta... My... I heard my hard drive activate. Like, oh yeah, holy shit. Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, we haven't gone through here in like forever. So in about like 30 seconds I might have it up. So hang on a minute. Huh.
Out of my way!
All right. Good fucking moogly boogly. There's a two-handed fighter. Sorry, that's ugh. That's a two-weapon fighter if ever I've seen one.
Make every strike count.
Open the internal software. Life went back to Pathfinder. Yup, I know what I'm about. I know what I'm doing. I know why I'm here.
Kneel before me.
I like plug in my controller. Hold on, hold up like the biggest of seconds. Actually, no, wrong controller. Switch control. No, absolutely not. Don't you dare. How do people play Baldur's Gate 3 with a fucking controller? How do you do that? Why do you do that? That's a Switch controller. That's not my Xbox controller. There's my Xbox controller. They're both black. It's hard to tell, like, whenever you're not looking and paying attention. Switch to gamepad? Absolutely not. It won't let me. Switch controls the gamepad? No. Click cancel. Left click cancel. I don't want to switch controls to gamepad. Gamepad detected. Switch controls. No, don't. I'm going to knife him in a back alley. Ow. Alright, here we go. Alright, let's go. Let's start it up. It's time to place your bets. Time to place the bets. It's all about the Mets. Choose your creature. Which one wins? Go into the races. We got like I don't know, maybe like a hard minute. Interrupting like the climactic fight of the end of this act. Let's see what we got. How we rolling? I have to like turn down my volume, like ow. Something about it is ow. My ears hoiting. Unfortunately, I myself cannot gamble. This is unfortunate. I wanted to gamble. Why can't I gamble? Why can't I, as part of the house, be part of the problem? Let's see who's winning. Let's see who's getting here. I have to remember to like go back to the correct scene. We got our 4 contestants lining up the front gates. And they're off. Thwomp and Whomp both on a bad start. Bob-omb also tripping. Boo going steady. Whomp trying to make up for lost time, doing a sprint. Bob-omb right there with him. Whomp fucking up at the end. And then I think at the end, is it our boy Bob-omb? Did our boy Bob-omb, not the man of the people, that's the Whomp? Did the soldier make it through? Did the soldier sprint across? I still can't tell even after looking at the replay. I'm pretty sure it was the Bob-omb. So, did Yoshi win? Yoshi won. Alright, sick. Any Bob-omb enjoyers? Congratulations, you've won. Use your expenditures. Take the time to make sure that you can put your kids through college. I don't think that I'm going to be living. I think I failed this. I think I die. Arcane spell failure. Cool. I love being a spellcaster. Did Auto just take strength damage? Why? Staunton Veins fucking armor? Alright. Time to stand up and immediately die. Yep. I died even harder, actually. Died even harder from, like, trying to stand up. Oh, right, I forgot. This combat encounter isn't actually like a kill the bosses encounter.
You want to die for a heap of rocks? Go ahead. I'm not staying here.
No, my dear. You are. You will either fight to the bitter end, or I'll break your delicate little neck myself with these very hands.
Are you threatening me, my mortal toy? Me? And with what? With the power I gave you. You ungrateful beast!
You got the whole function like surrounding you, like the Simpsons two monkey fights. Like, go, 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 go! Take bets, take bets. I forgot to adjust the volume back up. I'm ruined. I remember to change the scene back so you're not looking at the top left corner. But like, no, I forgot to like adjust the volume. I'm fucked.
Give me back what's mine. Take him, he's yours. And Dresden too. I don't care about this fortress or this half-wit. Oh, I grow so tired of you mortals. Your humdrum little passions, your constant squabbling, your incessant accusations and excuses. You treat each other like dirt. Push weaklings like these two into our arms. And then you have the audacity to accuse us. Come on, punish your traitors. I've seen this show countless times.
You know what? She's right. Minago has a point. We should, in fact, destroy the aristocracy. That's what should happen. I think we should like put the people that are like in power and in charge, and we should just like hoist them up by petards and like put them on stakes and knives.
Amazing. Take your filthy rag. Take your befouled ruins. You can make soup out of this moron for all I care. I've had enough war. We Lily two were created for tenderness and love. Stay away from me with your swords and shields.
Made for tenderness and love. Is that why you're like level 20 and you have like a bunch of spells that are meant for killing? And then she just jumped.
So this is to be my fate. I've been betrayed by people and demons alike. Now my life really is worth nothing. But that doesn't mean you won't pay for it dearly. Come on, you scumbag! Kill me if you can! I don't care anymore!
We can still make things right. You really want to like say that to him?
You really do believe that, don't you? You really think that you can still change something? Somehow bring a cursed soul back to the light?
I do actually. That like this entire game is about like redemption and forgiveness. I believe in it.
I could believe like you do, hope like you, but I know too well there is no hope. I've been dead for a long time. As a matter of fact, the torment of the last few years, I might as well have spent them in the abyss. Let's get this over with. To arms.
To arms! Oh, did he gets a free potion sip?
I will fight.
He gets a free like suck on the potions. Dickhead, where's mine? We're just gonna like smack him. Oh, I'm coming, Lady Death. And then like one more channel. And now we get to get the fucking rat.
You won't survive me.
Oh, she's still alive. Why did I get into this fight? I knew I couldn't handle it. He is fucking loaded. Our boy Staunton Vane is like jacked. Oh, right, no sorting. I don't know why it says no sorting. There we go. That seems correct. Soul share. +3 adamantine glaive. Kills or summons a demon. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I'll take it. Whenever an enemy lands a melee hit on the wearer that's +2 mithril full plate, the attacker has to pass a reflex saving throw or suffer strength damage. I think I need that for the armor class. It's like, as much as I really like the chain rat of camaraderie, as much as I like that, like, Staunton, you were kind of nice with it. You were kind of sick with it. You had like, you had the gear, you had the knowledge, you had the know-how. You went fucking war priest and everything. And the voice acting's gone. And there's no more voice acting. So I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna go piss myself.
We got gently. We don't have time for that for the amount of time that we take.
Shit, she's out here getting quickies. She's farming quickies out here. She's a professional. She's got an assembly line. She's got a fucking quota out here. Industrial strength fucking. Let's go.
Industrial strength fucking.
Seems to be good. Get this reversal. Oh my god, he's here for the rematch. I did say that there would probably be a re. Luigi was gonna one and done him, but it's like 3 AM and nobody else is a Cosmic Lord in Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3, so you just get rematched into the same guy over and over again. I can't believe it. Here on Fightcade? Dang. And we have gone 0 days without talking about Marvel vs. Capcom 3. Thank you for coming to the stream. Okay, I can't like mock him about what? What? Did I just fall on the floor? Okay. Understood. This platform is semi-permeable. I should be very wary about this platform fudging up and being a little goofy, being a little silly. All right, I'm back. I'm returned. I've stopped pissing. Nearly 5 hours, and I've only had to like piss myself once. I think that's a record. Sorry, a little over 5 hours actually. Hang on a minute. Okay, camera, you can find me again. You can find me now. Camera. Hey. Stop that. You know I'm here. Hello, VTube. VTube Studio. Are you shitting yourself? Stop shitting yourself. You can stop shitting yourself at any time. No, it. Die. Perish. Die. Say hello to the tech priests above. See what they have to say for you. Ah, there we go. You know what? I feel like changing it up a little bit. We're going back. I want to be a fuck. I never got around to fixing that. Ah. Expression. No, where is it? Where the Where is it? Damn it. Damn it, VTube. Yank that off. Is tracking working again? Tracking working again. Alright. Okie doke. Kind of working. It's only like slightly working. Alright, whatever, man. Whatever. Whatever. I'll just be a little tiny guy in the corner. I'll just like occasionally hit the calibrate button. Well, what are you waiting for, you scum? Come on, finish me off. Kill me like you killed Staunton, and be glad you defeated the villains. Just make sure you don't wonder whose fault it is that he and I were on the demon side. Thoughts like that could make you lose appetite. I actually think my iPhone's like fucking overheating. I think I might need to like shut it off for a little bit. Another tearful performance. Everyone is guilty but me. I've lost count of you innocents I've sent to the chopping block. They should have been executed just for denying their responsibility. Never mind all the other crimes. I want to know why you betrayed me. Here's the truth. I hate all of you. If I'd been there the day Aurelia Vorlish opened a rift to the abyss, I would have gladly handed her the ingredients for the ritual. I put the pheromone-soaked cloth in your pocket. I wanted those hellbugs to eat your smug face off. I was the one who set the tents on fire that night, and I told the gargoyles who to grab. Every day I was in your army, all I could do to hurt you. Oh, the things I would gladly do to you, but it would be 1,000th of what you deserved. When I was 8, I was auctioned off like livestock. Like livestock, they used a stick to train me to obey. The paladins of Mendev helped me? Of course not. Even when we passed through a Mendevian city, none of those warriors of good lifted a finger to set me free. Slavers aren't demons, after all. First time I came to the wound, I wasn't seeking adventure. My owner dragged me here on a leash. You think the demons bribed me? I was happy to betray him. Without a shadow of a doubt, expecting nothing in return, I poured a sleeping potion into their soup pot, opened the gate and waited for demons to come and tear them all to pieces. And me along with them. I didn't care. But the demons saw the real me. They made me a cultist. They offered me a chance for revenge. Yeah, slavery is evil without a doubt. Quelling the rebel into obedience with whips and boots? How crude. Why can't these so-called rulers convince the masses to serve them willingly? With smiles and songs and adoration. That's how it's done in Mendev, after all. I'm just gonna lock you in a cage. Why? Chains can't repair a maimed soul. The crow on Ember's shoulder looks at Nura sternly. Unlike her owner, she obviously approves of your decision. Do whatever you want. You can't escape the demons. Your hell will be on Baphomet's altar. Tomorrow, if not today. Just like open back up my my iPhone. iPhone track. iPhone not track. iPhone dying. iPhone dead. iPhone slow. Excuse me, what was that noise? Also, am I being followed by the bunny? Is the bunny new? Is the bunny an Azada thing? I'm super okay with that.
The commander of the crusade has managed to overthrow 70 years of demonic rule in Dresden and restored the Sword of Valor to its rightful place. Will the commander be able to defend the banner he has won with such a valiant effort?
There are so many instances where you can just like hear the voice actor or actress just like take in a gigantic breath. Use light weapons for true weapon fighting? Absolutely not. I went Titan Fighter for a reason. Don't you dare try and tooltip me into this shit. I know what I'm doing. Mostly. I think. I can make a convincing argument on me knowing what it is I'm doing.
Knight Commander! I know you have not had time to sit in on any council meetings in recent days. You've been so busy restoring order in Dresden that you've barely found time to sleep.
Thank you for telling me what it is that I've been doing. It's been 10 days, I'm aware.
I am ready to report if you have a moment.
I'm ready to report if you have a moment, sure.
Thank you, Knight Commander. The Crusade forces liberated Dresden quickly. The demons did not have time to recover from their defeat in Canabras.
Sorry, I went to go get like a drink out of my fridge.
Every death is an irretrievable loss, but your leadership has minimized such losses as much as possible.
You mean by the way that I like swept into the city, like got lost 4 different times, and it's like my only like leading path was just finding as many things to kill as possible? Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I know, I understand, I get it. That was all intentional. I got lost on purpose.
The battle for Dresden went brilliantly. Your party attacked the demon commanders, cutting off the head of the enemy forces. We suffered some losses, but nevertheless, it was a triumph. Queen Galfrey has been notified already, and sent her messenger with a letter for you and a royal reward.
Hang on a minute, I want to see. Can you get different rewards depending on what it is that you've done here? Wrath of the Righteous Queen Galfrey rewards? Was like beginning of Act 3? You don't get the cloak if you take Dresden in the month? Okay. But like, what else do we get? Like, morale needs to be positive. No, you only get the rest reward if she's with you. If she's not, she just sends a letter. Even if you won't get the ring. Oh, okay. I did get something. Okay, because I kind of recently have a another save file that I've been playing for like the past couple of weeks. That said like, hey, you know what? I've got like the Pathfinder itch and bugs. Like, yeah, I can play Pathfinder for like fucking 5 years in a row. And I was running like a just like another different fighter, and I got to like the point with where you can access like the roguelike mode. Things Galfrey judges you on a Dresden assault. Thank you. This game has sex in it. Good. I want my games to have sex in it. A +4 ring of protection. All right. Yeah, that's why you want to have the queen with you. But this time around, because fuck the aristocracy, fuck everyone in like significant amounts of power. Why does she get to be immortal? She's done nothing but bungle this crusade for the past century. She's a fucking rich bitch. Like, fuck her. Why would I want her with me? Okay, so like if you have the queen with you, you can get the +4 ring. Oh, I can change the immortal bit? Let's go, dude. I can't wait to kill the queen. I want to kill the queen. But then you'd be on the side of the demons. No, I wouldn't. Having the queen live is like for the demons. The people need to rise up. The people need to understand that they have a collective power with them. They can bargain. It's like the queen bleeds. Just don't like give her like what orchid block. Oh god, what is that? Excuse me? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Ow, actually. The queen bleeds. Just make sure that she doesn't get access to her like orchid blooms potions or whatever.
In any case, we would never have won if it weren't for your amazing powers. The moment you raised the Sword of Valor over the Citadel, the light of it must have been visible all the way back in Mendev. And the banner itself, it changed after coming in contact with you. Anyone else would call it sacrilege. I don't know what to make of it myself. It's surprising and strange.
Pulling out my my magical cell phone to like look up Rivellon maps, and it's like, wait, hang on a minute, where's Mendev? How far away is it? It's like, I thought we were in Mendev.
You know, you've changed, Commander. You've acquired a pet.
The dragon!
But of course, it's much more than that. It's like you were wandering blind before, and now you've found a firm footing. I can sense something emanating from you. I can't explain it. It's like a gust of wind.
Is she saying that I just farted really, really big? I farted so hard it showed up on the visible light spectrum? Give her a joke. You're too accustomed to stony-faced paladins. That's why I'm odd.
I don't think my face is as stony as the others. Either way, I'm glad to see you in a good mood. When a commander's making jokes, the
That's
troops
right.
know that all is well. And when a commander isn't making jokes, well, that's just as telling.
I'm not a trickster. I saw like a couple of like the mythic tricks that you can do with trickster, and I was very tempted. Like trickster actually looks like super cool. Like run like a charisma character, like a skald or a bard. Crank up the persuasion skill, and then do like the demoralize. Like, dude, that seems like such a fucking good, like, starter. Then just like have everyone else in your party be a melee man. Just roll up on everyone, just like, oh, they're shaking and they're helpless. Just get them, coup de grace them.
We won the battle for Dresden, but this war is far from over. The demons know our true strength, so we must brace ourselves for a merciless counterattack. They will do everything they can to gain control of the city and destroy you personally, and all of us along with you.
Me?
The only good news is that cultists make up more than half of their forces, so they will have to march the same roads as our fighters. If they were all demons, they could appear here instantaneously and lay siege to the city. Praise Iomade for... The main demon forces are moving out from the City of Eyes and the Threshold Fortress. Scouts are reporting that for now, we don't stand a chance of tearing through the defense and launching a counterattack. We can only gather our forces, rebuff their attacks, and wait for the right moment. Unfortunately, other hostile groups keep appearing out of nowhere. And on top of all that, Minago is still prowling around somewhere out there. Anevia's trying to find out where that Abyss scum has run off to. Maybe she's already got some leads.
I've never actually like listened to the voice in this area. Like every single time that I've gone back and I've played this game, I like read through really quickly and just like skip through it because I can read faster than they speak. I've always said City of Is rather than City of Eyes, because like City of Eyes sounds dumb. What if you spell like I-Z? That seems dumb.
Luckily, we are not alone. Mendev is with us. Queen Galfrey has sent us the first reinforcements. Besides, news of your victory is spreading through Avestan. I'm sure that crowds of new volunteers will soon be pouring into Dresden, inspired by your feat.
So winners keep winning. Got it.
Because we're going to need troops. Here is a brief report about the main problems we're currently facing.
Here this shows you a sheet of paper with a list of 4 items. Demons with special powers, secret path, question mark, missing patrol, and dragon, all caps, exclamation point. Galaria? Hello? Welcome in, girl. Nice to see ya. Feeder eater? You got it. Feet eater? That's just how I am. I'm sorry. How am I? I'm doing pretty alright. I have a day off. I don't have to like get myself lockjaw today. I'm allowed to sit in my room and fart on myself and play video games. It's like I've been rolling through like 10,000 hours of Pathfinder. It's been eating my brain. And that's just with like the ideas of just like playing a fighter. Let alone just like looking at, it's like, I don't know, fucking War Priest or Shaper. I could be the Rat King. Gay Ray, you're in the right place. I'm actually currently wearing my My gay kissing Mexican rainbow shirt man. Well, hi. Hello. Hello. It's like a this yeah, really. This shirt is awesome. It's like it's two kissing Mexican men, and there's like rainbows all over the place. It's pretty good. Hang on a minute. Can I like do I have like the rainbow filter on? No. No, I don't. I actually have like this for some odd reason. I don't know how like scale the sound works with like VTube Studios spout. It doesn't. Like I think that's the answer. Like it doesn't. Good. Got it. I don't have my rainbow effects. Need that shirt? I have like a bunch of different shirts that I got that were like gay and queer and all that nonsense. It's like one shirt that I got in trouble at work with was I wore my pink shirt that says bisexual and still not into you. Somehow gotten more in trouble with that one than I did the God is gay shirt. I don't know how that happens. You would think, but no. Yeah, I love my gay shirts. They're pretty sick, pretty awesome. Big fan. Another like all-time contender for super cool shirt is it's like I have a shirt of like two classy Renaissance lesbians kissing by the tree, and it says historians would call us best friends, but it's like it's well drawn and it's like stylized and it's artistic, and it has like swirly fonts and whatnot, so if you're just like kind of glancing at it, you won't notice that it's like two lesbians making out ferociously by like the riverside. But then you like take a closer look and like, oh, they really are very good friends. I bet they go to an all-girls school. I hope the best for them. Good for them. Hope they get straight A's. I have so many good shirts. I do in fact have many good shirts. I did go out of my way to make sure my shirts are very good. I have to let everyone know that I'm like a that I'm not a fruitcake myself. It's like I've been asked like, hey, are you gay? Like, no, I'm actually like unfortunately quite straight. I'm actually like unfortunately mostly straight. Like I hate to tell you this. I hate to like burst your bubble. Like I know that like there have been like several gay dudes that have approached me like, hey, I'm like, sorry, let's just stop you there. Like I know you love the shirt and all, but I have to. I'm sorry. I have to disappoint today. I have to disappoint more than myself today. I'm like looking over at like my pile of clothing. It's like, you know. Am I able to like find where it is that I bought all my shirts from? I think I did have like a picture at. I did post a picture in my Discord of like a couple of the shirts that I have. I gotta like scroll up past like the Star Trek posting. Gotta scroll past Morrowind posting. Gotta scroll past like, oh, games like Star Fox Adventures. Oh, you mean like Honey Pop Cyberpunk? That's not even like good versions of either of them. Scroll up past Star Fox posting. Oh, my Holly Winterberry. Very happy that my my Holly Winterberry is doing good. Go up. Remember whenever it was snowing? Remember whenever we had cold? Ah, there's a couple. Yeah, just a couple. They're not. I didn't like post all of them. I have mini shirts. Need to up your wardrobe game. I also do, but like at the same time, it's like ain't nobody gonna be like seeing me. It's like I'm gonna be seeing me, and like that's basically all that I care about. But like every single time that I would like want to dress up, I'm also gonna like be out at work. And being at work is a sweaty and tiring ordeal, and I don't think that I should subject too many more of my shirts to the awful, awful sweat stains of life. That and like I'm a guy, so like male fashion just already sucks. Like male fashion, just like everything else like related to guys, is like the bar is so low that it's in hell. What's the cute dragon thing on screen? We just got access to a feature in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, the game that we're playing, called a mythic path, where like some exterior force or whatever, or we're like ascending to something else, and we chose the path of the Azada, which are like a race or a subsection of people that are really big on freedom, and one of the things that they get is a dragon companion. So we got like a Fey dragon companion. Whenever we're out of this dialogue, I can show a little bit more.
Remember that Nabasu that
Yeah, demon powers, whatever. He's got powers. Secret path, hordes, whatever. So people are just like doing shit. There's a patrol that went missing.
The troop was patrolling the southern road out of the city.
Around Sarkoris, dragon.
As if we didn't have enough
The demon's got a dragon. They've been attacking squads. Is that it? Queen's command.
At the Queen's command,
we got Elan coming with us.
One more thing. It's almost empty now.
Only Nira.
We've temporarily placed the body of Staunton Vane in the dungeon.
Bury him as a knight.
Right,
he deserves it.
Commander. No. My apologies. That is all, Commander.
All right, Earbeth. You're dismissed. Go kiss your wife.
I don't understand these cities that mortals love so much. Stone, stone, and more stone. All the doors are so close to the ground and all the same shape. Why don't they ever put the door on top floor and slide down to the ground instead? And why do they even want to go outside if it's no fun out there? If somebody built a fountain full of jam, say, I understand. Or a chocolate tree, so people could break off a branch to munch on as they pass by.
I think I made a grave mistake. I was not aware that the Azada were Fey. I knew that they came from like the realm of dreams, but I think I may have fucked up with a capital up. Oh, I've started hearing voices. That's not a good sign.
Those aren't voices. It's me. I'm a really lovely dragon and your friend.
We have a friend! Excellent. Aivu is also capable of thought and speech. Well now, cute little dragon. If that's true, why did you only start speaking just now?
Maybe I was a little shy. After all, we don't know each other. I had to take a look around and get used to things. Everything about the material plane is so weird and gray and stony, especially Dresden.
So she's just been like silently following us around for 10 days? What's her name?
Aivu, because I'm little. In my family,
Aw.
our names get longer as we get bigger and older. Just imagine how funny it would be otherwise. Imagine having a 5-year-old dragon, barely hatched, but they already call you Resla Robran or Iltuliak or something like that.
Alright, so where'd you come from?
What do you mean, where did I come from? I flew all the way here to you. Well, I moved between the planes a tiny little bit, and then I flew the rest of the way to you. You've always wanted to have a dragon of your very own.
She's so right.
Who wouldn't want their
How
own
does she know?
dragon companion?
My very first email, whenever I was a tiny toddler type creature, and I like gave myself access to the internet. My first email was like something about how much I love dragons. they're right. Ugh. Also, like this little gerbil thing. I think they're also new. I think they also came with a dragon. Like I think this gerbil thing is like the dragon's friend. They just like came as a package. I don't recognize this gerbil. I recognize my orange cat, but I don't recognize this gerbil. Cool how the names grow as they do. Yeah. It's like I know that in D&D like dragons just have really long, nearly unpronounceable names. But I don't know how it works with like the Pathfinder setting. So like a lot of the lore of both settings actually are like kind of mystical and unknown to me. Or the reason being that like I've never read anything outside of like R.A. Salvatore's Drizzt Do'Urden novels. So I don't like know the lore of D&D at all. And I most certainly don't know the lore of Pathfinder other than the fact that they have like an entire pantheon of queer gods. Like gods dedicated to being queer. And I thought that was neat. If I ever meet someone who doesn't want to have a dragon of their very own, I'll make sure to keep my distance from them. They clearly have a few screws loose.
That's what I'm saying.
The little dragon nods knowingly. Queer gods? Yeah, let me see if I can't find them. I think they're like Shaolin or something. Pathfinder queer gods. Sure. Any gay male entities, no LGBT characters, deities, archives of Nethys. Let's see. Archives of Nethys doesn't really give any, like, specific... Holy shit. I'm still scrolling. There are so many gods. Why are there so many gods? Why... This is just, like, the basic, like, at a glance, just, like, know things. Why are there so many gods? How many gods is this? Why? I'm terrified. Why? No, I'm scared. No, I'm scared. Let me out. Well, yeah, there's like the... Hang on. Is it like Rainbow? Hang on. Rainbow... Pathfinder Rainbow Six... No. No. Oh, right. There is a Pathfinder character in Rainbow Six Siege, isn't there? Rainbow Pantheon. Radiant Prism? Until this small pantheon worshipped by those who fight against these three gods has been romantically involved with another from time to time, so it makes sense they were from a coalition. Promotes the creation of beautiful works of art to bring more grace to the world. Though devotees of Radiant Prism are tasked with battling all sorts of... They are encouraged to restrain from becoming ruthless butchers, the which must be offered a chance to capitulate because evil, Radiant Prism. Yeah, their whole deal is to like be beautiful, be gay, and like fight evil. So like they're pretty good. And 2 of the goddesses that are in the gay trio are pretty big in this game. Like Shellen, one of the characters in our party follows her. Like she's like a goddess of art. And Desna is the goddess of dreams, which we are technically following, well, with us being like the well, with us following the Azada, taking the Azada mythic path. And there's also a succubus who is my wife. I love her. I love Arushula. Even if I can never say her name right because it's Arushule. She is a succubus that is trying to become like a good person because Desna gave her own dream and said, "All right, you've been a naughty little girl, little succubus. Stop that." And Arusha said, "Oh yeah, you know what? I have been a naughty girl." And now she's like trying to be better. And I'm a gigantic sucker for that. So like, I can fix her, you know. I can help her fix herself even. So you don't like Dresden much then?
It's not that I don't like it. You can have fun here too. But I like my home in Elysium more. That makes sense though. After all, we're fighting the demons, and they make everything around them dull and nasty. But you're going to stop them soon, right? Oh, speaking of demons and fighting, you really need to head out this beautiful ridge outside Dresden as fast as you can. Your friends are waiting for you there. There's something urgent and important they need to tell you.
What friends?
They're so nice. They were really happy to see me. They really want to see you. I only flew past them once, so I don't know much, but it must be important. Something.
I'll believe it. Yeah, sure. All right, let's see. What all we got? I think I have to like take the time to move around and talk with individuals. Gotta talk to people. Ah, here we go. We're holding court. Everbright Crusaders reporting for duty. My name's Kara Kabelin, and I'm at your servant. Queen Galvery has gathered our main attack forces in Nerosian. The orders to replenish the losses suffered in Cadabras come here. We will support your troops. Ready to go to fire immediately. Great. Cool. Thumbs up. Nice. Irabeth, I have your sheath. I've had your sheath for years. Let me hand it to you. This scabbard held the solemn hour, a family sword. My father once fought with it, and I took it when I left home to become a paladin. Alas, it was not stolen. I parted with my heirloom willingly to help someone dear to me. Anevia needed expensive healing, and having no other way to procure the money, I pawned my father's sword. I think he would have understood. I'm sure he would have given up everything to help the family. How much is the line's voice in this game? I think they have, like, the important ones voice lined. Or, like, the important bits voice acted. But it's also kind of like Final Fantasy XIV, where there might be a key moment happening, or, like, a kind of semi-important thing that's happening, but you still have to, like, actually read as opposed to have it read out to you. But then, like, I think the biggest ones are voice acted. Not all of it. But enough. So like, it's like, I think you could actually like have, I don't know, I think 10% of the lines voiced. I think like 90% of the voice lines in this game are just like the campfire dialogue that your characters have between each other. Because your party will talk to each other every single time you go to a long rest. And I don't think that I've seen like the same voice line twice. It's actually insane. I hope to redeem the solemn hour eventually, but there was never enough money. Soon the sword disappeared from the pawn shop altogether. I have no idea who took it. Seems like I have to part with my father's sword forever. Is Nevia sick? You'll forgive me if I don't go into detail. It is a private matter. Suffice to say, everything's fine now. The treatment was costly, but it was worth it. I can't believe that the paladins would not have universal health care. What is the deal with this? I can see you truly love her. A delicate blush appears on Irabeth's cheek. She nods silently. Aw, look who loves her wife. Ah, that's funny. You have cooties. I'm gonna die alone. Lamau. I go to sleep alone in my bed, in my race car bed, and like, cheers. Let's fucking go, dude. She's getting cooties. Let's talk about the back of Dresden. I was shamefully faint-hearted. Praise the Yomade, it didn't affect the course of the battle. Still, my behavior was unworthy of a knight, even less of a commander. Under the circumstances, leaving my position would be tantamount to desertion. Still, as your advisor, I strongly recommend you release me from my position as head of the order, strip me of knighthood, and send me to serve the condemned. Nothing happened. Like Irabeth. Nothing happened. You were taken prisoner and said like, oh, this shit sucks. Everyone around me is dying. It's like, I don't know what happened with my wife. It's like the gargoyles, they fucked up. And then like you were sent to like watch someone dear to you just like also turn into a ghoul. It's like, but you didn't actually. You thought about it, but you didn't. These are two distinct like these are two very distinct things that happened. Thank you, Commander. The gratitude in Irabeth's voice is sincere. A spark of enthusiasm appears in her eyes, which had grown dull over recent weeks. The half-orc salutes you sharply. For a moment, you once again see the Irabeth who was ready to protect the defender's heart to her dying breath. Thank you for still trusting me, more than anyone else does in this crusade, even more than I trust myself. Gotta duck out. Hell yeah, Gloria. See ya when I see ya. I need to like try and find like where I can watch your very first Ember Seeker video, because that game looks kind of neat. I like its art style, but I want to like start from the beginning so I don't get lost. I should try. I have so many games, dude. It's like the train sale that's happened is like that's also not good for me. I just like keep finding all these video games that I want to play. I have so many video games, no many time. I'm critically employed. I want to quit my job. Ooh way. I don't want to be here. I want to play video games. I want to sit in my room and just like rot. I want to go into my yard and like make trebuchets out of like spare bits of wood. I want to see what sort of like weird death machines I can come up with. I want to see if I can't make like a Rube Goldberg machine out of like chickens. But I'm too busy working. But yeah. Have a good day. There is another Pathfinder game called Kingmaker. I'm not going to recommend it as much as I'm going to recommend Wrath the Righteous, which is like the second game. The only way that they like connect is that they're both Pathfinder games, so they have the same tabletop rule set. And Wrath the Righteous has like one character that has like one line that connects the two together. So like you can play Wrath the Righteous without having played Kingmaker. And Wrath the Righteous has like the tactics mode, like the turn-based mode, and it also has like a lot more of the classes and archetypes. So you have like more toys to play with. I think it also comes with the roguelike mode. Not sure about like Kingmaker. See you later. Bye-bye. 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 So it turns out the Queen has her head of counterintelligence watching me? I wonder why. You think the Queen doesn't trust you? If that were true, she would have put you in charge of this army. My main task is to be your advisor until you've gained enough experience as a commander. As for the counterintelligence, Nevia and I were tasked with keeping an eye on your inner circle. But you're not under suspicion, Commander. You're under our protection. I gotta go. Have you figured out how the demons have been sneaking up on us? No, Dice. Our scouts crawled all over the area. Down every hole, nothing. The Great Road was completely empty, and then BAM! A whole army popped up like a jack-in-the-box. Only leaves a few scouts that didn't come back from the gorges to the southwest. We found no sign of secret paths or underground passageways, and definitely no route we can use to quietly move a large enough force through. But I feel it in my gut. There's some evil scum out there. We just have to look harder. Of course I could send out more scouts, but they might just disappear like the first ones. Why not go there yourself? Find out anything else about where Minago's at? Nope. We have a more interesting question, though. I wonder how she teleported from the city, if by that time you had already hung the banner. The soldiers are saying it probably wasn't in full force by then, but you and I both know that's dross. She wasn't supposed to be able to teleport, but she did. The question is, how? Good question. I thought that she just, like, jumped out off, like... It's like, she just jumped, right? Like, all that we saw was that she just, like, jumped out and, just, like, ran away. I thought that she, like, got away on her feet. I don't know about her having, teleported or anything. And this is where I would be, talking with my Aeon. If there was an Aeon for me to speak with, and I didn't, like, completely fucking disappoint them by keeping the shard up.
You're so beautiful and kind. But I think you're sad all the time. Why is that?
Those who stick their snotty noses in other people's business
Camellia!
get very sad themselves.
Camellia! You apologize to that child right now. She called you pretty. A fucking gerbil. Alright, hang on a minute. I have to, like, go use the bathroom real quick. Give me a minute. I'll be back in a bit. What are you doing to me?
Trying to take back the thing! No!
You took my spear! You took my spear! What are you doing? No! You took my hat! My shield! I'm being bullied!
I was trying to take the note and it didn't work!
How you could propel yourself, theoretically, in outer space is by throwing something, right? Because Newton's third law, every action has an equal and opposite reaction. So I was a little bit, I thought that was kind of cool when I threw that and I felt a change in my velocity. I don't know actually what happened, but this game does not have Newtonian physics. 0 out of 10, literally unplayable. Mail time. The photos are on the slideshow utility. Here's a letter from Ty. Daddy, I love you. We got a new house and wait. Oh. That's not my child. That's not my child. He misspelled something. 0 out of 10. Market rating, send it back. Ooh, thanks for the following, Squid. The sound of the doors squeaking open in combination with the follow sound, it made it sound like Squid like slowly creaked open the door so like he could let Dante in to kick my ass. From here, do I just like jump and glide, or do I have to do some extra finagling? Okay, it is a jump and glide. Like, be careful. Let's see if we can talk with women. You think I got it? You think I can? Do you think they'll hate me? Do you think I got a chance? this, ladies? No! They hate me! No!
What's going on?
10 years ago, Spencer had me assassinated.
Oh, that voice! 10 years ago!
I will take over your research.
Oh.
Wesker.
Oh. Holy shit, dude! I think I'm going to be in recovery for a while. I kind of wanna die just so that I can like watch that cutscene again. Perish.
We did it!
Is this asshole actually blocking like the place I need to go to? One final insult. I'm gonna start up a Mortal Kombat fight. I thought they were making out. They may have been making out for a brief moment. Whenever I was walking around. I think I may have ruined something beautiful. I think I may have interrupted a true blade on blade love. There may have just been some fencing. Trying to figure out who is the top, who is going to be impregged. And then lose their swords. And, you know, I ruined nature. Just by being there. You hate to see it. Oh, Christmas. Just a week away. Please, God. Get this fucking Christmas shit out of here. Please. Oh.
Heliot's paper rolls. They're great. I'm guessing that's supposed to be like... Oh, it says really quite soft. Hi. We have all of the amenities that you could possibly need for the bathroom. There is toothpaste. There is your toilet roll. There is the thing to see your dick.
What? What?
Worth it. Well, I'm not talking like how week because I thought he was the one off the quick action work. Maybe I'm making weapons. But yeah, I think it's just like maybe it's maybe press pull this. Maybe I was maybe time. Maybe I just know. Stu, what? Huh? Where did that come from? What? Where did that lantern come from? This game. Mansilamat Vabdus died recently in the egg mine. I think my computer, every single time it like shows a shows a Noida clip, it has to like brush the dust off of it first. It's got to give you like a pat down. Because it's been so long. On the one claw, dragon scales look too amazing to hide. On the other claw, if we wore clothes like humans do, I'd be able to wear a stripy vest and have a shirt with big puffy sleeves. Tell me about Elysium. I can't tell you all that much about Elysium. I only lived there for 5 years after all. If you don't count the time I spent as an egg, it's a beautiful world. So many things grow there and they produce beautiful fruit, but there are some fruits that you aren't allowed to eat. There are some places where you're not allowed to fly either. There are places that kids aren't allowed to visit, though not as many as there are here on Galarian. All kinds of being lives in Elysium. even titans and gods, but I've only ever met one. Caden Kalian, the god of alcohol, bravery, and freedom, is one of the Ascended, those mortals who achieve godhood by passing the test of the Starstone. Because legend tells that he passed the test while intoxicated. He is also known as the Lucky Drunk, the Drunken Hero, or the Accidental God. Oh, that would be me. That would absolutely fucking be me, wouldn't it? It's like, oh yeah, I'm not supposed to be here. I'm kind of out of my depth. What am I supposed to be? I don't. I don't get it. I'm a little lost. Hold on. This is a TGI Fridays. Well, where are the engine rings? Excuse me? Oh man. Don't want onion rings. He's not like other gods. He can go wherever he wants and talk to whoever he wants. Imagine that. There I was, just flying around on some errands, and I met him, a god. He let me sit on his shoulder and carried me around for a bit. It was so much fun. Then he gave me a sip of beer, and I said it tasted revolting. I realized it probably wasn't the best thing to say to the god of ale and wine, but he wasn't angry. He just laughed and said I'd understand when I grew up. I hate it when people say that. Even a god. You'd think a god would know what dragons like. Why'd you decide to help me? You're my bestest friend. How could I not help you? As we're coming here, I just sensed your power and flew all the way to you. I mean, I can't usually fly between the planes by myself, but your power is like a guiding light, so I just flew. What do you think of my companions? Oh, I thought you'd never ask. Amber's kind, but I'm a little scared of her, and don't tell anyone this. I almost got in a fight with that crow of hers. I like Lan, but he's really, really sad, even when he's making jokes. Or rather, he's even more sad when he's making jokes. It's all the wrong way around. I don't understand him. Regional? Boo. Let's kick him out. Pretty, please? +2. Socio always smiles at me, but he won't paint me properly. I keep telling him to add an extra tail, a fluffy one. Make my claws fluffy. Maybe add a golden little plume that glows. But he just says I don't look like that in real life. Who cares about real life when you can imagine so much better? I can't believe that I have a trans dragon on my side. Let's fucking go, dude. Pushing the trans agenda, Ivu? Sela, I kind of like her, but I kind of don't. She always treats me like I'm some little pipsqueak. I mean, I know I am little, but I'm still a dragon. Camelia's beautiful, but her spirit doesn't seem to want to talk to me for some reason. I guess it's just too shy. Darren is mean. He used to think I'm a little bit cute. I'm sure of it. How can you even speak to someone who doesn't love a cute little dragon like me? I'm a bit scared of Ninio. She already tried to catch me 3 times. She said she wanted to measure me with a ruler or something and attach a clothespin to my wing. Sure was annoying. Obrig is so fun and so nice. When he plays with me, he can toss me higher than the trees with one hand, faster than I can fly. And he laughs so loud, it's like a thunderstorm. I like Irabeth, but only from a distance. I don't want to be too friendly with her. I mean, she'd probably start making scary faces and stamping her feet if I scattered peas where the paladins go to pray. You know, to make them slip and flail their arms about trying to stay standing. That'd be so funny. And Evia probably wouldn't yell at me, but she'd probably catch me before I even poured the peas. I'm friends with your entire court, especially Aranka, Wallflower, and Ilks. Well, you probably know that already. That's the that's a theater troupe, right? Scared of fighting demons? Not even a tiny little bit. After all, I have you by my side. By the way, next time we meet any demons, we should ask them if they're scared to fight us. I like the little dragon.
How much longer?
I like the little Ibu. Ibu's pretty good. That's right. You have to like slowly walk through town like 10,000 times.
Follow me. Or
I think I can just I think I just be okay with just moving around for this one time, seeing what happens, see what sort of encounters I get up to. I gotta talk with all my characters. I want to ask you something. Explain to me plain and simple. Back when we first met, what was that all about? How did I end up at that fortress with all the books? Why did I wake up right when you came? This is horse feathers. Horse feathers, how you're able to ask without pausing for breath or letting me get in a word in itchwise. There, I've asked them all. Just answer already. I'm all ears. The Griffin statue stood in the library for decades. This beetle was napping inside the statue. What woke you up was probably the grasshopper god smashing the city with his scythe. A heavy sleeper, but no one could have slept through a whopper like that. No, don't make it look sense. Tell me about the homeland. Who do you hail from? Who's your tribe? All these answers for roleplay purposes suck. They could learn something from like harebrained schemes and the way that they like allow you to build a runner with all the different like one thing that harebrained schemes Shadowrun games do is they'll often give you like 3 or 4 dialogue options, and 2 of them will be like different ways of saying yes, and 2 of them will be different ways of saying no. Like at the bare minimum. Mi family is far away. From the Olis clan? Can't really call those lands untrodden if giants came before. Saying giants are people? No, giants ain't people. You was a chieftain? Hey, Faye. Hi. Hello. Hello. Oh, wait, wrong button. Hi. 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 I need to, like... I need to double check. We're going into Pal World. It's been 6 hours. Have they shat themselves into oblivion yet? Small Pal World break. I gotta like check on my Tamagotchis. Good old Donkey Kong Country. Join multiplayer, recent server, Pal World. My own server, my own Pal World server. Oh boy, I can't wait for like the server system, the server program that I have rented this service from is gonna like sell my information back to like the artificial intelligence companies, and then like Sam Altman himself is going to like knock down the front door to my house with like his fucking hammer of dawn beam that he has and replace me with a robot. Not even like a really cool moving robot, but like he's going to like put my brain into like a chip and just like plug me into a computer and it's like, go on, do shit, be stinky. All right, my dig toys have been mining very well. 80 ores. How many ores do I have? 4,000 ores. Oh, that's loud. Streets of Rogue. Way of the exploding back left tire. Oh, all right. Egg. What'd I get? What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? What am I gonna get? Incineram. Actually really good. Please return the eardrum bursting music volume. You got it. It's fucking Streets of Rogue, dude. I'm so prepared. I saw it like maxing out the volume slider on OBS. I think that's too loud. I think it's simply too loud. We have standards here. Well, I have standards. I don't know about you folk. But, like, I got standards. Why do I even have this? The entire purpose of me building the base here was so that I could have unlimited access to, like, that. You guys have standards? I have, like... I have the concepts of a standard. For the most part. Food bin, right. 6,000 berries, yeah, they'll be fine. They'll be okay. They can get off of like relaxing work. They can work normally now. Say work, normal work. There we are. All right. Back to Pathfinder. Returning to Pathfinder. Big fan. I was away from my twin spear wielding boy for 2 minutes, and I've already missed him. One of being born in the right family to lead the Olus. You have to earn that right from our divine patron, Arenvar. Sorry, Ervar, the heavenly griffin, chose me. Except as you can see, it didn't do the plan much good. The chief's duty to be with our people. Tell me what your patron. Arvar! He chooses the largest words of will power. What do you think of you? Alright. Put the toast on it. Pow. Hamburger and mac and cheese, baby. I cannot do that voice. I wish I could. I wish I could like fucking rev my fucking throat like that guy does. Let's see if I can like find. I know that I have. I know that I have it available. So that's Big Blue. Wendy's mac and no, sorry, not Wendy's mac and cheese. Where is it? Where is it? Do I have it under sound effects? There's no way. The way I have like hamburger and mac and cheese, baby. I do, in fact, have it underneath this. I fucking... Why am I like this?
Hamburgers and egg and cheese, baby! Oh yeah, baby!
Why can't I do that? I need to do that. Where's like the fucking throttle and like the transmission in my throat? Where's that at? Like, come on, man. I need it. Armor bracers +5. That seems incredibly good for any caster. And not for me, who's not a gigantic nerd. Goggles a pure sight. It's pretty good. Phylactery of positive channeling is also good. What do you mean by agile? Oh, right. Just in case you don't have, like, finesse on it. It's time to get rid of some shit. Time to get some garbage out of my inventory. Not you. I'll keep the barding around for just like a tiny bit longer. And are you just like edge off? Yeah, okay. I think this this Book of Dreams is something that I can give to Arushula. I've never had it before. I don't know what to make of it. I'm not exactly a follower of Desna. I have no idea. Then give me this phylactery. I'll need that for Darren. Darren! Yeah, you have a lesser phylactery. Here's a better phylactery. And then I can get rid of your lesser phylactery. And we can go about our business. We can say, good day, have a nice day. Shake hands. Doctor, 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 doctor. Right, Darren. What you got? What trouble are you getting into? You know what? I've noticed a certain cyclical pattern in my life ever since I met you. First, something happens that leaves me positively intrigued. Then I descend into the depths of fear and anger. Then I start to think it's not so bad. The curiosity comes back, and then something even more dreadful occurs. Demons attacking my home, the city around it was unpleasant enough already. But I thought I could compensate for that by striking up a curious acquaintance and having some new experiences. Then my dearest cousin threw me right to the middle of the crusade. Blah, 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 blah. Was that an overly verbose and oblique attempt to thank me and impart just how much you enjoy Dresden? Do you really think someone like me is capable of experiencing such virtuous feelings as gratitude and affection? Most certainly not. And yes, I do like Dresden, much to my own surprise. That is, in fact, kind of surprising that you would, in fact, enjoy Dresden. I thought you would hate this place. Greetings! She has nothing new to say to me. Nothing more. House? Is this house mine? No, house not mine. House I don't need to care about. Why house? Why is house? Why is house accessible? Why do house? Exotic weapons. Actually, Arcane Weaver. Hang on a minute. What the Arcane Weaver got?
Wonder.
Shirts. Glove of Dueling. Against disarm. Okay. Celestial Protection. +5 bonus on saving throws against demons. And +5 on lore religion checks. Actually, probably pretty good. That's really good for land. Unfortunately, land's about to get replaced. And I can't bear to think of it. I can't bear to spend more money on him, knowing that like I'm about to just like get rid of him. Like I can't make him any better. I can't like cannot tempt myself. Power, nah. You have so many scrolls. I'm still scrolling. Ha, ha. Scroll of bull strength, we need that. Cat grace, you need that. Heroism, we'll see. Scroll of Genie Timed. What are these? Oh, there's more to it. Okay. +2 enhancement bonus to Constitution, also inflicted by terrain. In addition to your unarmed strikes and any melee weapon, you will do just D6 of fire damage. Electricity damage. Gain resist. Is it? No, that's personal shit. Okay, well. Surrounded by a soporific aroma that causes all living creatures within 5 feet, making it real safe for fall asleep for 1 minute. Sleeping creatures are helpless but wake up after being wounded. Intriguing. Fellas. Is it gay to sniff your girl and then immediately try and go to sleep? Actually, the scroll of Bear's Endurance Mass would be good. Scroll of Bear's Endurance Mass. There we go. That's what I'm on about. That's what I'm saying. Everybody having like a extra constitution would be super good. Alright, Wheelstock Arms. Why would do any wine shop proud? Does the Crusade really need this much alcohol? Yes. Yes. Let them drink the booze. Show me what you got. Show me what you got. Are these all things that I've given him? I think they are. I think I've just like sold all this shit to him. I think his entire inventory is just like was previously my inventory. Except for some of these. Hang on a minute. Adamantine stuff. Blado Order. Black Dragon Fang. That's a hit on enemy. Deals additional 2d6 damage to all enemies in a 30-foot area. That's insane. Well, it just alright, wait, hang on a minute. Yeah, I just like need it to be keen. I just need to see that a keen holy speed. Composite short bow. Speed? Makes 1 extra attack. It's not cumulative with okay, so you basically already like permanently hasted whenever you have this and you don't need the spell haste. Got it. That's a pretty good bow. That's pretty good. I kind of do want to make a Blood Rager throwing weapon. Bag of holding. Spell is under the constant effect of Heroism Greater. +4. You know what? I need it. Furyborn weapon draws power from the anger and frustration the wielder feels when battling foes that refuse to die. Each time the wielder damages an opponent with a weapon, its enhancement bonus increased by +1, making attacks against that opponent. Texture goes away if the opponent dies. The wielder uses the weapon to attack differently, or 1 hour passes. At what point in time are you fighting the same guy for an hour? The ability to ignore difficult terrain. That's pretty good. You got that good shit on you, and fresh yogurt. You got that good shit. Delicious, yummy. Now give me that, and give me that. Finally, I have an attack bonus that's better than Regal's. Finally. Finally I can compare. It only took like so many like stupid magical effects, didn't it? So I can use different bracers, but I can replace these gloves with anything that I find to be better later. Alright, Ember. What? Can I, like, see which ones that you have available to you? Like, which ones can you use? You can use Scroll of Rage. +2 strength. +2 morale bonus. Identical by burners. So the subjects are not fatigued. The subjects cannot use spells. Alright, that's actually like kind of bad then. Can be used with a skill check. What is your use magic device? Not bad. Alright. It's like a 16. Where's the DC for this then? DC 26. So it's a 50% chance of it actually succeeding. Alright, cool. So like 0% chance of it like actually working whenever I want it to. 50% chance of success. 50% chance of failure. Oh, Regional. I need to give you this belt then. There we go. Belt of physical form. That one's better. Yeah. Lan. Where's that? Where's that holy speak? It's like 128,000. Yeah, never mind. I thought that I might be able to like afford it because like I got 30K. Let me. Nah, nah, dude, nah, brother. Absolutely not. That ain't happening. I'm poor now. The Pathfinder universe must have had an extended history of inflation. If like one decent sword costs like 128,000 gold. It's like at that point, aren't you just like, why would you keep that around? Your fiat currency is already like kind of trash. Reinvigorate the land, excuse me? I can do that? Was I able to do this as an Aeon? Let's come here as an Aeon. No, because Aeons have like that crack in time at like the base of the stairs, right? Aw, dude, I just increased their property value by like 3,000%. I made this place pretty. How much did I invigorate the land? How much grass did I add? How many trees? Oh god. Okay. The city is not overrun. We're not about to have to like hire lumberjacks. I need to speak with them. What do you think is Kiar? Got a big heart. Kiar's name's more of it. Okay, cool. What are you, Kiar? I want to ask you a few questions. Who's a lad? He's a Kellid from these parts. No questions. Alright, cool. You don't have anything for me. Got it. Sick. One-eyed devil. Show me your wares. Alluri charisma. +5 compensate bonus on stealth checks. Why would you want to stealth? That sounds awful. What does Thunder do? Extra die 6 damage. Okay. Luke picks thundering dirt. I think Ninio's upstairs. Heal order. Ninio! So, the experiment. I will need some supplies for this one. Boy, please bring me 1 bottle of alcohol. Okay, I have one. Turns out I already had an alcohol. I didn't know. Here it is. My path to learning the true values of humanity from the perspective of the lowliest man on the street. She produces a corkscrew from her sleeve and looks at it in bafflement. Then at the bottom. Then at the corkscrew again. After which she hands the bottle back to you. Open it. The experiment definitely won't work if we don't open it. She's tried nothing. She's all out of ideas. You always carry a corkscrew up your sleeve? Don't be preposterous. But I am meticulous when it comes to preparing for my experiments. I plan for every eventuality. Alright, I admit it, that's not true, but I have truly prepared for this particular experiment. Alright, uncork the bottle. Bottoms up. I'm taking a huge risk with this experiment. I'm putting my reputation, my good name, even my future on the line. With the help of this bottle, I will lower myself to the level of the average man on the street, and I will try to understand the mentality of someone who is wholly devoid of intelligence. And surely you surely know, maybe even from personal experience, that alcohol dampens mental activity and is a catalyst for stupidity. With a brain like mine, alcohol is the only way to find out how it feels to be an idiot. Ah, that's disgusting! How do you drink all this? Ah, am I stupid yet? Quick, ask me about something smart. How many heroic acts did I perform? 11, of course. She did all manner of things. Turned her cloak into a bridge, created a powerful artifact out of nowhere, used a broken sword. You question the authenticity of those acts in the center of the Helmenes Cathedral in Eurasian. You can get a boot-shaped bruise right in the lower of your back? Huh, seems I'm not drunk enough. Right, seems to be working. Now, I need to come up with an idea right now. I usually have tons of ideas. Let's see now. Discard, Baphomet. Their anti-Crusader alliance is not effective enough. They need to reunite their forces on a physical level. Baphomet needs to mount Discard and write him into battle. 2-on-1. The experiment was successful. I'm definitely drunk. Congratulations. Experiment was a success. Just a moment, When she meets your gaze again, her eyes are crystal clear. Alright, I'm fine now. Excuse me? What was what? A moment ago you were drunk as a skunk. Now all of a sudden you're stone cold sober. Is that so? Seems that this is indeed what happened. Clearly, I decided to forget the incident entirely because I no longer need this information. What I need now is to write an article for the encyclopedia about the influence that alcohol has on an individual's mind. I don't think that's how it works. Something tells me that's not how it works. Listen, just because you forget being drunk, just because you put the information out of your mind, doesn't mean that you're no longer drunk. It's like you still have alcohol in your system. But that's not a mental faculty. That is a known physical effect on you. You can just forget you were drunk? I have simply blocked the deleterious effects of alcohol from my mind. I just forgot I'd consume alcohol. Well, that's interesting. Alright. She could just suck in Stormlight and become sober.
How much longer, I wonder?
Foreign Autumn Haze, hello again. Nice to see you. Alright, Half Measure Tavern. The guy that we need to see is in here. I commanded my establishment. You can just call me by my name. What have you on offer? What do you got? Plus 10 compensation on perception checks. Whenever the wearer confirms a critical hit with any bow, the target becomes disoriented or die for it, suffering a -4 circumstance penalty to initiative, attack, athletics, and perception. That's pretty good. Mulled wine, mine. No, I've already got fresh yogurt. I have to remember to read these recipes before I go out on the trail. Before I get things rolling. Aye, Grebo!
How can I help you?
Alright, so that's voiced. That's voice acted to like do the Shadow the Hedgehog grumbly like Geralt of Rivia voice. Because he's supposed to be cool and mysterious. Alright, I want to hire you for Dragon Hunt.
A large adult female? The one that's been snatching people and carrying them off? I've heard about her. That's an impressive target. I can take this job, but only if we do it soon. I'm expecting a new assignment from my regular client, and I'll have to leave as soon as I have the orders. And of course, you should know that this dragon will not come cheaply. 2,500 gold, paid in advance.
So what you're telling me is that like I can't just like take her to a local McDonald's and like maybe just like skip the hotel, like shag in the back of the wagon, or that's not. Sure, I'll pay.
Excellent. Let's get down to business. It's no easy thing to take down a dragon when you don't.
Go west.
I hope I.
Got it. Understood. Go west. Seen there. Seen the west. We'll set up an ambush outside. I understand their way to dragons. Remember delaying the contract. All right, cool. Social and Ember. I need to speak with them. Need to see if like Social's got anything more happening. Tell me about yourself. That's it. I don't care that much. Ember! She has nothing new for me. The prison. We gotta go to the prison. We gotta speak with the rat. Who is like honestly fair. It's like, I hate all of humanity. They kind of suck. I'm like, yeah, you know what? You're kind of right on that one, but like also need information. Helping me is your only chance to earn a pardon. If you want to kill me, then kill me. What? I don't care. I don't care about you, demons, or myself. Especially not myself. What do you want? Are there any cultists in the Crusader army? I think so, but everyone I knew about has been caught by the Ego Watch. Who's the leader of Discari's cultists? Discari's cultists are dumb meat. They can't hide, only fight. There are others among them, adepts of higher rank, intelligent, dangerous wizards hiding in the world wound. They're led by Xanthir, the plagued one. He isn't human. I don't know what he is, but he's not a human, that's for sure. Doesn't even have a human body. He's just a swarm. Do you know how they're appearing out of thin air? A place called Molten Scar, where the gray road makes a sharp turn and forks. It'd be hard to miss. It's a big gorge with lava flowing at the bottom. Vrock Sorceress has a lair there. If you continue your offensive beyond Dresden, the Vrock was supposed to organize an army at your flank and cut you off from behind. No more questions. Alright, I'll just go. I'll leave. You're staying in prison.
Or don't.
Wait, you know what? I can just like go ahead and cast that and see how long that lasts. Permanent? You mean like I just have that for free? It's like all I got is just like cast outside of combat and then like I have it all day? No, okay, alright. Hey Hora. Welcome in. Nice to see you, buddy. It is absolutely not for free, nor is it like all day. It's like for 3 rounds, because it had like 3 charges. Okay. Speak with Lan. I gotta talk with Lan. It's been a while. My brother, my buddy. Mounted. You deal double damage with short spear, spear, or long spear when using the charge action, but not with a glaive. Feel like changing yourself and like know more about you. Want to talk about Windowog? Sure. All right. Tell me a connection. Where do I start? We grew up together, trained together. She was a chief's daughter. She was groomed to be best all her life, and then I came along. We were rivals, but we dragged each other out of tight spots. She doesn't think she's a shadow for her. Of course, she did everything she thought was right. Were you friends or were you more than that? Oh, you really don't pull your punches, do you? It's time to ask myself the same question. Can you wear a hat with your one horn? Sure I can, but certain designs don't suit me well. Lan speaks in a deadly serious voice. You don't look like you're getting old or dying. How old are you? As old as I look. No surprise is there, but remember Sol? He's 10 years older than me. I remember him back when he was a fearless warrior, and day by day I watched him turn into an old man. Him and my father. Happens very quickly. First you miss a shot because you don't see the target as clearly as you used to. I think it's just your eyes because your eyes are tired. Here's stuff you'll get better tomorrow. Then you notice you're having trouble breathing. Climbing is harder than before. Fingers stop bending, have to tie a sword to your hand. Can't even put on your greaves without help. Washing your face in a stream, sometimes you catch sight of a gray-haired, wrinkled old man you don't recognize. Speak common much better. Funnily enough, common isn't all that common underground. Wait, hang on a minute. That's something I should have been, like, skipping through. I used to live on the surface with my parents for a while, and had a chance to learn a couple things. The language and the fact that every peasant who sees my scaly mug screams, "Demon!" and runs away. I don't know if you're interested, but my mom wasn't from the underground tribe. She was a smuggler, the kind that used the dungeons of Canopus to secretly move and store goods. One time, 2 gangs couldn't agree on how to share a prime cut, got into a fight, and the winners threw the losers down a hole. Dead and living alike. Dad went to check if the corpses had anything useful on them, and he found a girl from the surface, barely clinging to life. An incredible feeling sparked between them. Or maybe the girl just liked men with scales and a cat nose. That might be it. One way or another, he got her back on her feet, and he later even left his home caves. She left her smuggling behind, and they began an honest life together. That's the delightful story of how Old Land came into this world. Next chapter, however, my family and I couldn't stay in one place for long. We lived sometimes on the surface, sometimes underground. Couldn't find a place to call home. Living in the caves was hard on my mom, and my dad's appearance raised too many questions in Mindeb. They're at war against the demons, after all. In the end, my parents decided to stop making each other miserable and separated. My father and I returned to our tribe. I think the peasants screaming, "Demon!" had something to do with it. Maybe my dad just couldn't stand a life without rat tail soup. I couldn't rule out the possibility. So did you come to me so you could see the surface again? No, it wasn't it. I just didn't have patience for certain type of creatures. Demons, I mean. They want to destroy Canopus, they'll be on the side of the people they're attacking. I'm counting on you to give me honest answers, not excuses. Some things are hard to talk about. My birth, hell take me, turned out to be a great misfortune for my parents, all because I'm relatively healthy. I'm the best thing that can come from a marriage between a cave-dwelling mongrel and anyone from the surface. A healthy child with the right number of hands and feet, no apparent defects, no missing organs or other problems. They saw hope in me, so risked having more children. They thought it would somehow be alright. I could have had 4 brothers. The first was born 2 years after me. The first was born 2 years after me and died 3 years later. He didn't have a nose. Nothing even remotely resembling one. He could only breathe through his mouth. Mom and Dad were afraid to take their eyes off him for fear he'd choke and suffocate on something. But in the end, it was his weak heart that killed him. Then there was another pregnancy, and birth. I pretended I was sleeping, but snuck out of my bedroom and listened under the door. All those hours, it was strange. But I never even heard the newborn screaming. Mom moaning, yes, the priest praying. Then I dared to open the door a little and looked inside. The priest stood there, very pale. One of them was holding something, a small object that fit in his palm. He asked, "Do you know what this is?" And the other said, "I think it's a head." Go on. It turned out that this time, Mom was expecting triplets. The first of 3 babies was born in pieces, and the 2 others didn't live long enough to draw their first breath. About 3 weeks later, my father took me to the caves. He didn't want to leave. I could see it in his face, but I think Mom and he decided it together. The curse my people have carried since the First Crusade stood between them. Not to mention the 4 dead babies. And old age was rapidly taking its toll on my father. After we returned to the cave, he only lived for another 4 years. Very, truly sorry. Would you like to find your mother? No! I don't want to meet her, not because I feel any resentment. It's just that she's a half-elf. She's barely got her first gray hair. I'll now be a ramshackle old man. She's buried enough children. No need to make her witness another. What if you find someone who won't leave you no matter what? And break my beloved's heart when I die in her arms 5 years later? That's a fine thing to do to the person you love. Then again, there's a chance I'll inspire some tragic bard to write a tearful ballad. Thanks for sharing. You said you were prepared to risk your life to do something meaningful. What exactly did you mean? To invent a new salad and have it named after me. Honestly, I don't know. There are no easy choices. Dying orders death is enough. What? Actions kept Medivh safe for decades. That's what I want. For my dumb short life to have meant something. I get it. I get it, Lan. I understand. I'm with you, buddy. So I also hope for meaning. My lord Cameron, might I have just a crumb of being able to see things?
So, what do you reckon about everything that's come crashing down on us? All the responsibility, command, this new power?
Why is that voice acted? It's what I was born for.
I envy your confidence. I'm still frightened by what happened. Somehow, it really happened. Without
Fate of the League of the Card affected you greatly. But this is not voice acted. Her talking about her insecurities is her talking about like her being frightened of what happened to the Great Garrison. And that was all voice acted. But not this. Yeah, that'll be okay. That's fine. Not everyone can have, like, the BioWare to, like... It actually is such an incredible skill to be able to compress all the words that you need into something that works and functions very well. See this wound in my chest? So the wound was right here, and then it's appeared and reappeared? First time I've heard of this. What do you think it might be? It might be some kind of demonic corruption. Particles of chaos from the abyss have entered through the wound through your body and made it so unstable. Stranger things have happened. Thanks, it all makes so much sense. I gotta go. She doesn't have anything for me, I don't think. She don't seem like it, at least. Who's this Lealther? Lealther Hulkblade? Don't I know you? He's going to celebrate his... Oh yeah, he's the Inquisitor! Got nothing for us. But now I know, like, the, I have the quick tech. I have the press R to rest, and then that takes you back over here, and then you just, like, teleport. That's what allows you to move around quickly. But I gotta go use the bathroom again. I'll be back. Hold on. I gotta piss a little bit. What are you doing to me?
Trying to take back the thing. No!
You took my spear! You took my spear! What are you doing? No! You took my hat! My shield! I'm being bullied!
I was trying to take the note and it didn't work!
How you could propel yourself, theoretically, in outer space is by throwing something, right? Because Newton's third law, every action has an equal and opposite reaction. So I was a little bit, I thought that was kind of cool when Wrath threw that, and I felt a change in my velocity. I don't know actually what happened, but this game does not have Newtonian physics. 0 out of 10, literally unplayable. Mail time. The photos are on the slideshow utility. Here's a letter from Ty. Daddy, I love you. We got a new house and wait. Oh. That's not my child. That's not my child. He misspelled something. 0 out of 10. Mark it rating, send it back. Ooh, thanks for the following, Squid. The sound of the doors squeaking open in combination with the follow sound. It made it sound like Squid like slowly creaked open the door so like he could let Dante in to kick my ass. From here, do I just like jump and glide, or do I have to do some extra finagling? All right, I'm back. I'm returned. Easy. Reshuffle that shit. I don't even know if I like shuffled it last time, but it's time to go. It's time to depart. Time to leave. Unfortunately, we've reached an impasse. We've reached a hard part. I want Greybor on the team. But that means getting rid of Regal. Which is unfortunate. Hope we're doing well. I'm doing alright. I'm doing A-okay. Defensive study. 2-weapon fighting mythic. Rupture restraints. Sure. No leading strike. No leading strike for me. Where? How do I get to my court? Excuse me? My court's like right there. Come on. No. Then you go up. Pathless locations unknown. Fuck you. Why? It's right there. Failed to sneak past enemies. Oh, we're fucked. I let us all be fatigued.
Time to stretch me muscles.
Shadow Demon's Votary. You know what? We all can just like wait until Ninio has her turn. Ow. Ow pains. Oof, ouch my bones. Intimidate check failed. Wonderful 100. Move out.
Endure this.
Nope, we gotta kill the axe thrower. Because the axe thrower can, like, delete most of me in one singular turn. You know, I haven't even looked at Greybor. Haven't even looked at him. What's he got going on? Is he, like, strength or is he dex? Pretty sure he's strength. Yeah. Alright. Oh, we're fine.
Simply business.
Why doesn't Ivu have like why doesn't Ivu have flight? Land? Land?
Make every strike count. You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I don't like
Music? That's not music. That was hamburgers and mac and cheese. But like, why music gone? Why music just simply like disappear itself? Character was not half fatigued. Oh, it's playing Fable music now. Hang on a minute. Time to. I guess now we have access. Now we have like music perms. Now we're allowed to listen to music. Okay, all right. Excuse me? Lan? Were you fucking... Why Bismuth died? Why is Bismuth down? What happened?
Out of my way.
I entirely forgot. That's right.
You're in
I have
my
reach
way.
weapons. I could have hit him from the bot. Oh, the demon is so much smarter than I am. Can I have my turns, please? Can I have turns already?
You won't survive me.
I'll split you in half. You had your chance.
Darren, you gotta stand up. Darren, you gotta channel healing. Are we? Is that like Goopy's noise that I keep hearing? Like, is that like terrain? Is that why they keep falling down? They're both webbed and in bad terrain.
Smear them.
Dude, this encounter fucking sucks.
Simply business.
Oh, just roll on him. And you killed Ninio? Asshole. Major asshole.
How much longer, I wonder?
What an absolute fucking gobshite encounter. What an encounter of all time. Nobody is free of being able to do shit on their own. Nobody is safe from random dude in the back alleys ready to shiv you. Dreams have puzzled the minds of mortals since ancient times. Strangely, the most obvious explanation of the mystery of dreams has appeared quite recently. The most obvious, but obviously wrong one, is that dreams are but the delirium of a tired mind as it digests the day's events. Ancient humans were much smarter when they thought dreams were messages of good patrons or the opposite, the interventions of demonic powers. In this case, both hypotheses are correct, illogical as it may be. The commander is asleep. In his anxious dreams, he sees bloodstained stones, smoking torches, rusty chains and bars. Once again, he is in the dungeons of Dresden, chained in a cell. Huge demons lumber around, clawing at the filthy walls with a horrifying sound. Death in their fanged jaws seems imminent, but more painful still is the expectation of tortures that never begin. Unable to move, barely conscious, in a horrible semi-delirium, the commander silently waits. The silence is broken only by the sound of rough claws against rusty bars. The silence weighs on the mind like a boulder. The fever of endless expectation is broken by a whisper. A gentle breath of fresh air in the stifling darkness. The ruby eyes of a demoness peer at the commander through the bars. She is similar to the other creatures of the abyss, but also entirely dissimilar. Remember me? I'm Arushale. You gave me the gift of freedom. Now I will set you free. The chains holding the commander's body crumble to dust. The dark visitor takes a step toward him, passing through the bars as easily as if they were made of paper, and holds out her hand. Fly with me. In response, the commander can only mumble, let's fly. The succubus bursts out laughing. The dungeon disappears. Now the demoness and the commander are flying over a moonlit plain. Enemies are hunting you. Demons that have somehow acquired unusual powers that are unprecedented among common demons. You are also hunting them. You are trying to figure out who is sending them and where the source of their power lies. I'll show you where to find the answer. A finger with a manicured claw points down to a cliff top where stands an ancient fortress slowly crumbling to dust. A bell without a tongue, an insane crone. Make it speak once more and she won't be able to keep her silence either. She'll give you all the answers. Wake up! The images fade away. The commander opens his eyes and whispers a word. Unknown, alien, brought by the passing dream. Green Gates, the name of the fortress. The demoness is to be believed. What a curious notion. There is a deranged crone hiding there who knows where the demons with these unheard of abilities are coming from. It'll be intriguing to learn who this crone is, what she knows, and whether this dream is but a trick to lure the commander into another trap. We cannot find out without visiting the place for the dream. I can't go to my own damn court. You failed to sneak past the enemies. Aw, shit. Here we go again.
I'm sure they mean us no harm, right?
Huh. You first.
I don't like you!
Ah, they confused land. It's so fucking over. We are doomed! Bane. Doesn't fucking matter.
It's your time to cease to exist.
I thought she was already confused. Ow. No haste. No fucking nothing. Alright. We just like get our asses beat once again by random dudes out in the middle of fucking nowhere that cast like one singular control spell and just like end our whole lives. You got it.
Endure this!
Oh, Grebor.
You're in my way.
Grebor, save us. You're our only hope. Starting to think that maybe perhaps Scorching Ray is so much better than not Scorching Ray. Why is Bithbis stunned forever? Mentally befuddled, cannot act normally. So are like 3 other characters in my party. Why are they the way that they are? Why are they like this?
Make every strike count.
Right on, boys.
You had your chance.
Failed to overcome spell resistance. Repeat, spell resistance.
This is glorious.
Oh, now
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Now the guys decide to do like anything. If I stand, I die. So just like make him
Simply business.
like waste an attack on Darren if he so decides to do so.
The plan went awry,
Alright, Grey War's down. We're so fucking dead. We're so dead. We're done for. Unless land can... Alright, cool. Land somehow pulled it out.
Follow me! Or don't.
I forgot. We still have like one clutch ADC. Yeah, sure. Enter it. We need to take another rest. We need to take another break. We just like did a small circuit around the city like twice. Now, who's this? From an Enduran to assist you? Okay, let me know more about you. I'm also a bit of an explorer, just all-around honest man. Why join up with us? Queen Godfrey paid for our service. Well, alright, get on. Well, go on, shoo. Good day, your commandership. It is we, the artistic board of the Next Door Theater. We're still working on our piece about your heroism. We've even taken on a few new crew members. We now have a master of stage equipment and scenery. It's my granddaughter, Tina. Tina, say hello to this commandership. We're faced with another dilemma. We simply can't decide on the climactic moment for the act. It's all about the Battle of Dresden. Here, you listen to the options. Tina didn't say hi to us, by the way. She just, like, kept talking. Option 1, the commander, so that's you, launches himself out of a catapult and smashes down the fortress walls, allowing the armies to rush inside. Option 2, commander, so that's you again, masquerades as a succubus that creeps into Dresden in disguise and opens the gates to the Crusaders. Option 3, the commander, it's you again, flies to the attack on an enormous mountain goat, or should we call it a battering ram, and breaks down the gates. I like... Dressing in drag calls to me. Sorry. I was going to say, like, I like the catapult. But no, like, what if dress in drag, though? What do you think? Maybe we can somehow add a catapult to the succubus plot? Maybe the commander can use a catapult to fly out of Dresden once he's completed his mission. Did you forget the role of the commander is being played by a cyclops? How are we going to launch Lambkin out of a catapult? Where are we going to find a catapult that just won't break under his weight? Calm yourself, Tina. That's just a minor snag. You can achieve success without a few difficulties along the way. We'll think of something. You'll see. Oh yeah, so succubus cyclops. Let's fucking go, dude. Surely that won't be wildly incorrect. Surely that won't just like cause a few people to be awakened to something like absolutely abnormally trash, right? I'm doing something to the world here.
How could you forget your family, Nenyo?
Silence! I do not care. Wait, hang on a minute. Where's... Oh, shit. Well, never mind. I thought I might still have, like, the lightning bolt sound effect still pulled up. We'll get them all, like, fully leveled up while I'm out here. And then I have to, like, go through their spell books. Like, ah. Why can't y'all just have, like, swords? Why y'all gonna be spellcasters? So you've also got spells. But like, they're all weird spells. expend a magical slot so that expend both like your turn and also a spell slot so that one singular attack has like a -10 chance of hitting. Spells suck. Spells are really bad for some reason. Why are they so awful? Why are they so trash? I think that's probably like why it is that I enjoy playing as a Scion a lot more. With their like PowerPoint system. Give her that. Give her that. Give her that. 6th level spells. She does not have access to 6th level spells. You hate to see it. Yeah, alright. Then she has like illusory access to like all other spells in the rule books. Okay. Alright. Time to go back out in the wilderness. Time to see like how the hell do I... It's like, excuse me? Let me hold my own damn court. Oh, I go up. I go up from that. Duh. As you approach, the commotion at the top of the ridge dies down for a moment before soaring to new heights. That's him! Yes, look at the butterflies! Hello, there's a dragon here too, you know. I'm way more interesting than a butterfly. It was me who asked Tiki Tilford to come here, by the way. It was a good little dragon. I was a good little dragon. You see your old friends, the 3 Desmond adepts from Canobras, standing at the head of the crowd. Tilford, but finally, we rushed here as soon as we heard what happened in Dresden. We brought friends too, except we've only met some of them. Matrice, from a lot of people. Are you all going to join my army? Of course not. We didn't come here to march around in neat little rows like all the Crusaders who come before us. We're here to answer the call of our hearts, and we're going to help you in any way we can. We will all do something for the cause, but we are free spirits. We take orders from no one, and certainly do not join the other people's war games. Army discipline and grey walls of Dresden do not stir our hearts, Tilford. Yet I know that you are the wind of change we've all been waiting for. In Canobras, I witness your kindness, bravery, and tenacity. I will follow you straight into hellfire. All of us will, but we will each tread our own path. Why was the Matrix exiled? Prejudice, that's why. For some reason, people are suspicious of alchemists who worship Caden Kalian, the drunk god. I also consider my experiments dangerous, which is utterly preposterous for one. Science comes at a price, after all. Besides, it wasn't I who caused that explosion back at Absalom and raised half a block. I wasn't even there. Now, what are the goddess Chaldira and her worship famous for? Goddess of mischief, battle, and luck. Close friend of Des, the moon mother. Chaldira is not the goddess of strategic planning, put in that way. So, headlong others leading the front. It was despise evil in all forms. Street artists? I like painting places where everyone can see my work and appreciate its special meaning. So she like goes around and like sprays those GTA tags that you see. She's the reason why we have like 3,000 things to find in Grand Theft Auto. It's all her fault. Cavalry sculptors? Cavalry sculptors are an ancient and revered gnomish society in certain circles. Our only rivals are the pikemen confectioners. They don't have a noble legend that tells of the creation of their society, unlike us. For a legend, a brave gnome knight once participated in a battle that lasted many days. He had to ride into battle down one and the same path, past one and the same boulder. Soon he was fed up with it. He started to chip off a piece of the boulder each time he rode past it, eventually carving it into a giant apple. The little game turned out to be so captivating that soon the knight's entire squad began to do the same. And then the enemy joined in too. It goes without saying that they were all gnomes. The war soon ended, and before it did, they had all carved all whatever. What am I going to do with you all? I know what you need to do. Knight them. Ivy whispers loudly. She continues, a little embarrassed, as Aranka and the others look to her in surprise. I mean, I've been told many stories about Galarian, and that's what always happens in them. Tilfin is the knight commander, right? That means he can knight you all. Ordinary knights are a bit boring, but I know Tilfin will make your oath really exciting. Like the sound of that, we'll be the Free Crusaders. What you think? Just make up an oath for us so we can be knighted. Then we'll start a campaign against the demons. They'll tremble before us. My dear cousin Galfrey will just have an apoplectic fit if she finds out about this farce. That's why I'm going to enjoy every single moment of it. Just do it. Let eloquence flow forth. A wave of inspiration swells within you. Brothers and sisters, our path have led us here, to this place, on this day, because we are guided by the same stars and beckoned by one and the same dream. Hang on a minute, hold up. I can do this better. Inspirational music. Background. Beg and hope that this is not like fucking made by AI. When was this uploaded? 2022? That's before the rise of AI. It's safe. It needs to be louder. Brothers and sisters, our paths have led us here, to this place, on this day, because we are guided by the same stars and beckoned by one and the same dream. Ours is a dream of freedom and the triumph of light over darkness. I am not here to rule over you, but rather to be the first among equals, as long as you are willing to follow me. Stand up, brothers and sisters. Henceforth, you shall be my free Knight Crusaders. You probably should have added something at the end like cookies for everyone. Except we probably don't have any cookies. Well, I could fly off quick and bring back some. Hooray! Oh, he's about to go boom. So what, I turned like the world wound into a pond, a nice pond, a pristine pond, an excellent pond, a nice little bit of increasing property value again. Where did that come from? Up in a jar of strawberry jam. It came straight from Elysium. I mean, I don't have any strawberry jam, but still, the big grown-up dragons in my family can transform their environment like this, but how did you do it? Seen something like this that happened before. It was back in Canobras, in the temple where we gathered. A glowing aura enveloped you. We heard music that wasn't actually there. My power manifests itself spontaneously. Don't know why. We'll try and figure it out. All of us. I'll need much as oldest help and the others too. Set up camp right yet. Not much yet to analyze. I've been blessed by gods. Certainly isn't Ioma Day. It's should have like Song of free to lush wilderness deep of Elysium, the warriors of heaven are too proud to possess or grant such power. This type of power is brought by the world by Azadas, the children of freedom, the deities of the plain, to whom Desna, our guiding star, is one. Cover sculptors, I have no idea what they'll do. I hope they'll keep themselves busy. Drop in a couple of weeks. You ever got the most important part? Honestly, what would you all do without a smart little dragon like me around? Azadas have courts. The court of silent laughter, for example, or the court of the flaming storm. They always have such pretty names. People come to the courts freely and then they stay because they like it. Because they like it. Okay, alright. People come to the courts freely and then stay because they like it there and have some affinity with it. That's why you have to give us a name. It says court after all. Oh, I get to decide? They're not ready. Bonery but fartaroos. That's too much power. Matris, Ilks, Maestro. They're setting up camp. Come back, Laita. Can you wait a bit, Commander? I'm in the middle of some calibrations. Can't believe they're in the middle of some fucking calibrations. Moo! TTV Tilfin, known cow, moves with his spears. Oh, this is actually like a surprisingly large place. It's got its own like castle and shit. Well, time to skedaddle. Observe my Triceratops. It does the spin. You are free to do your spins, but like, can you do your spins elsewhere? The more you spin, the more time it is I'm gonna have to wait. I need to animate like a walk cycle of a four-legged creature. It's like throw one that already has a rig in Blender. I'm just like trying to figure out how to do a four-legged creature walk, because I know that it's like really, really hard. The bonery but fartaroos. There they are. I shouldn't order them. Let's spend time long calm with soldiers. Well, no, we're just back in the Citadel. There's something else happening here. There keep being important things happening. Commander, I have some information to you. It might be mostly innocent. It might be cause for concern. Tell me. Gathering in the graveyard to play cards, but people will notice social amongst them. Thanks. I have bushes now. Oh, that's not from being in Azada. Okay, it's from Darren. All right, hold on. I think I heard my phone go off. The overwhelming fragrance of roses hit you as soon as you enter the headquarters. Roses occupy every inch of available space, fresh and sweet-smelling, as if they have just come into bloom. The scene is capped off by Darren, who stands at the center of this rosarium with a single red rose in his hand and an expression of utter innocence on his face. Ah, Tilfin, it's so good you dropped by. As you can see, I've been working on a little something. I'm afraid some of your advisors are less than happy about it. Sure, if by a little something you mean an entire shipment of freshly cut roses teleported here from some southern country. You could have outfitted an entire unit with the money you spent on this. Fortunately, they were my own personal funds, so I spent them as I saw fit. This gloomy citadel needed an injection of beauty. It's none of my business, of course, but I've known you a long time, Darren. This whole thing looks like another scandalous stunt concocted to rile up the Crusaders. You're gonna pay court to the commander. Don't do it in our headquarters. Anything to say to that? A tragic misunderstanding has occurred. The thing is, I had no intention whatsoever of courting the commander in the romantic sense of this word. Never even crossed my mind. I don't know what led you to such a farcical conclusion. According to the recent research conducted by Absalom scholars, the scent of roses reduces stress and fatigue, refreshes one's thoughts, and stimulates intellectual activity. So I only had the good of the crusade in mind when I placed these flowers here. My actions were entirely selfless and sincere. Put them down now. Darren, I have no romantic interest in you whatsoever, so please stop this non-courtship. You're breaking my heart, although Irabeth's irritated face is enough to convince me that my time and money have not been spent in vain. Ha! Darren bows and takes his leave, but I keep the roses. Sick. Nice. What's the Eagle Watch? Crusade is in auto mode. Access is limited. Alright, sick. Just as I desire. Fuck you mean cannot rest here? Sugma.
So many years wasted.
Praise
The sun. Alabar al Sol. Let's see. Skip time. Current time, so I want like 14 hours? Midnight ought to be considered night, right?
Make way.
I was walking through the city streets. Alright, let's see. Where'd Socio get up to? There he is. Getting a couple messages from work, and I'm just like, I'm not scheduled to be there today. I have that day up today. Last I checked on the schedule, that's what was happening. That's what was going on. So I'm sticking with it. Deal me 2 more. I'll double down. Deal me another. Oh, another one. You bluffing, you little shit. Wait until we lay down our cards and you'll see if I'm bluffing. You don't immediately recognize Socio's voice. In battle, he is quiet and composed, but now you can hear furious, passionate excitement in his words. Fine, you scumbag. I call it. Deal me another as well. Excitement, passion, and tension seem to hang over the improvised table. Feels like lightning is about to strike. Say nothing. Damn, I'm out. Soldier angrily throws his cards on the table. Go on, show us what you got. Read 'em and wait. Socio reveals his cards with a gloating laugh. Nothing but junk. I knew it. You holier than thou types can't bluff. He just bluffed the absolute shit out of you, though. I was, and you fell for it. With this, Socio slams a card on each of the soldier's shoulders like epaulets and places the rest of the cards on top of his opponent's head. Now you've done it, you... The soldier grabs Socio by the collar, and the cleric immediately raises his fist as if he expected it. At this point, one of the other players spots you in the shadows. Hey, there's someone over there. We've been caught. Jigs up, let's bail. The candle stub is snuffed out, and the cards are scattered in the mud. After a moment, only the embarrassed Socio remains. What are you doing here? His voice no longer holds excitement. We did nothing wrong. Well, tempers flared a bit, but that usually doesn't happen, I swear. I was just worried you got yourself into trouble. Thank you, I'm touched, really. I'm perfectly fine. Just going to make sure that no one else got into trouble. Well, I know you never lie to me, so I think you must be lying to yourself. You're not coming here to minister to soldiers. To win a copper or two. You provoked the soldier. No, you misunderstand. That you're right. I provoked the fight. Just be honest with yourself. He misses playing cards. Have fun with your cards. Just like, you know, don't go overboard. take another 9-hour rest.
I say.
So you don't have to do it on the road.
Nick.
I just spent 14 hours awake to wait for nighttime. Absolutely fantastic the way that our characters are able to like keep a steady sleep schedule despite all this moving around on the roads nonsense. So now I have to wait for Wolgriff. Rogue dude. Ruins of Ashbury Hamlet. Have I been here? Do I know this place? Do I remember, like, at all?
I don't need anyone's sympathy.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
Never a dull moment. I appreciate privacy.
I'm always open to ideas.
Practice makes perfect.
Yep.
I welcome your company.
Yes?
What's going on? Not a whole lot.
Missed me already.
I've gotten a little bit farther. I have a pet dragon.
Are we ready to move out?
I'm just going through it. I'm allowing myself to play video games for an unconscionable amount of hours. I have not much else. Do I have Baldur's Gate 3? I do in fact have Baldur's Gate 3.
You require my unbiased
I enjoy
opinion?
Baldur's Gate 3. Actually, whenever like first came out, I got to like the end of it. I played on like the hardest difficulty available at the time. And I lauded in having the achievement of beating the game at the hardest achievement being like less than 1% of players that have this. I was like, oh yes, let's fucking go, dude. I'm the best, actually. But then they like added in like harder difficulties, and I think I think that's no longer like a really cool achievement. Can you knock over? Can you trip ghosts? Can you demoralize the ghosts? No, they are immune to being shaken. Which I could easily discover. For, if I just, like, take a look at their, like, rap sheet. Grab me in the future for a Baldur's Gate 3 modded PvP? Hell yeah. I'm down for it. Unfortunately, the silly command doesn't work with this model. My phone going off again. Just having to like double check and make sure that like work isn't trying to say like, hey, you're scheduled to work today. It's like, no, I'm not.
Endure this.
No, I ain't. Not me, not today. Excuse me? What is that? What, excuse, I thought I circumnavigated that?
Out of my way!
I guess he's pit bound. I guess it's a pit that I can't get him out of.
I will see to your demise.
Hate to see it. Astounding that these things are hitting.
Make every strike count.
ethereal tentacle pit. Almost certainly some kind of tentacle pit is happening here. Owie. Mom, he's fighting back. Can you get rid of him? Bismuth, you good? Bismuth, not good. Bismuth hoits.
Never fun.
Bismuth in pain. That's why we like cast one singular healing skill on him. Now he's okay. This is why Darren's like basically mandatory.
How much longer, I wonder?
Lustrous blade. A great sword. The enemies will pass a fortitude saving throw or be blinded for 1 round. And that's not even like an effect that happens on a critical hit. That sounds almost like something that can reasonably happen. Like, whoa, what do you mean that like a magical weapon is just like able to be magical? That's astounding. That has never before happened in the history of magical weapons ever. Like, no, we don't actually want our weapons to have like different options to them. You just have to like hit them really hard with them. Like, hope that like the 5% chance that happens. Alright, sick. I got a cool greatsword. Now, if that's like that's probably like an immediate equip that weapon if I were like the Titan warrior that went with greatswords rather than the superior glaives. Oh, your characters are fatigued. No, they keep marching. Need the following. Oh, I need to bring Olbrig. Shit, I forgot. Oops. Oopsie daisy. Wait, what do you mean she has like plus? Damn, she is better than me at religious things. Damn. Well, time to change the group. It'll take a full day. That's fine. Now I have to remember, like,
The world just
I gotta, like, have you manually activate your Wolverine claws.
make way.
How could have... I visited here just a month ago. Everyone was alive, but now... Not a month ago. 100 years in a month. Not that 100 years nonsense again. Don't believe it. It's impossible. It's fake. Fake news. Doesn't happen. Not real.
Hide this from my eyes.
Because the entire population was wiped out. Scroll of Sea Invisibility. Nice. Love to see it.
What?
Rules are made to be broken.
We'll make things right. Anything new?
Then we gotta like engorge these two. Gotta inflate them big and huge.
How much longer, I wonder?
Massive men. Men with a spectacular size. Something that almost looks like a scripted scene. This isn't what I expected to see here. Examine the tree. Strange thick pus is oozing out of the corpse. Must be the reason the tree is covered in corruption. Getting rid of the corpse would be a good idea. Something to decay. Remove the corpse from the tree without alerting the monsters. Okay. Thank you, War Chief. Bit of load off my chest. And he's got like a potion of haste. It's mine. My potion. Mine. It's yummy. How many achievements does this game have, actually? 153. Ugh. I would hate to try and, like, do a 100% run for this game. What do you think, Olbrig? Happy lives leave no spirits. Take a look around this place.
Oh, they'll regret this.
I thought that was just like a background thing that just like kind of happened. No, just like it's just kill him. I don't know. Corpses look suspicious. Be careful with them. I have a feeling these aren't the kind that lie quiet. Like Skeletal Guardian, die.
Entertainment.
Perish. I get my own like +1 dudes every now and then. Like I'll kill a dude and then it's like, oh yeah, you get a free extra dude. In exchange for killing that dude, you get more dude per dude. All right, Nini, fuck up. That's right. That's what I thought. What'd I tell you? It's getting larger, more solidly built. What's the house of a chieftain or elder? Olbrig, your full plate. Full plate +2. Unfortunately, it's not nearly as good as Carapace, which is just kind of cool. I like having the health regen from the banner. Be a passage leading to another part of the village was destroyed in a landslide. Cave. Maybe I can get like an ability that allows me to have like fast healing 5. Maybe there is such a thing.
Experiment has gone awry.
You don't say. Casual 7-hour stream. The thing that just happened. I'm just allowed to do that sometimes.
Make way.
Like whenever I'm allowed to play a video game that I really like and I decide that like things are just like I'm allowed to do them. Like there was a reason why I made the another 10-hour Chilpin stream image. It's like I'm able to throw them out. I can do it. I can just chuck them. Get back, do not disturb the repose of the damned. Leave, this valley of sorrow and grief is no place for the living. Why are you telling me to leave? Please, it hurts too much to sense life near me, I'll tell you nothing. What if you just tell me your story a little bit? Do you enjoy tormenting me? Fine. Hear it, my name is Olivia. I guess I'll show you, I guess I'll tell you, Baka. I gotta go. I should leave. I don't really need whatever's on your corpse. I'm pretty sure that what's on your corpse is like fucking nothing. It's not as cool as like a dog howling or a wolf howling or whatever. So, do you know this place? Of course not. How could I have? I thought this place was storing things. What happened here? Slaughter. First the ritual kind, followed by the regular sort. So it wasn't Oglins that put the village to the torch, it was people. Sold themselves up to the Oglins and raised arms against their own. What is this? Again, we're worshipping demons? I don't believe this. I can't be. They were my kid. We drank from the same flagon. How do you explain what we found? Stop denying. Let me out. Eridan waged war on the 12th of Discari, the Locust Lord. And it was right after all. You don't say. We called him every name under the sun. No, we must have taken it against him for a reason. That Lord of Weevils was so nasty. Why didn't Eridan put an end to him along with his cult? What next? All to do is that. Time to go.
For the glory of
Aha!
the clan.
Animated composite longbow. You're not going anywhere. Like you're a composite bow. That requires you to have like a strength bonus. Identified an unholy longsword. Corrosive longbow. Doesn't say anything else. Like, what do you mean by corrosive? What does that tag mean? Does it do like an extra die 6 of like corrosive damage? Whatever it hits, or does it like does it do anything like kind of cool? Would you tell me, please? Am I allowed to have knowledge? Do you mind? That's what I'm allowed to do. Corrupted totem. Not allowed to do anything with it. How about this cursed totem?
Can't
Nope.
hide this from my
It's
eyes.
trapped.
Heads will roll.
So I guess we're going to the trap. Cursed totem has turned an earth elemental. I don't know, just kill it. Just kill him. Just roll on him. Just destroy him. Just dunk him.
See? No problem.
How much longer, I wonder?
Aerial totem, guardians. Come, guardian. Glasses. Mask of the rapid bites. Where this mask hits an enemy with a bite attack with the first time around, they make another bite attack with the full base attack bonus. That seems pretty good if you're a wild shaper or a shifter.
Here it is,
There it is.
look! The Stone of Voices, and scarcely a mark on it. Now I'll find out what's going on here. I'll call the tribes from all over Sarkoris. They'll see the spirits, and together we'll work out what kind of scoundrel is behind all this. We'll find them, catch them, and rip their head off.
You got it, sir. What was the wolf that called us here?
A spirit, most likely, or else someone sent us a vision. I don't know what it means, but it's a good sign. Someone wanted to talk to us, so they called us to the stone. Looks like not everyone in Sarkoris perished after all, huh?
No one's gonna answer you. There's nobody here.
Enough of your lies!
Alright,
The
fine.
whole country. I already told you, it's a Stone of Voices. What? I like to see somebody try.
Nothing happens.
Hold on. Something's not quite right here. Now, let's see.
Well?
I feel nothing. There's no one there. They're gone. They're all gone. In all of Sarkoris, there's not a single living voice. How can this be? My country is gone. My clan is dead. My god does not speak to me. My time has been and gone 100 years past. Who am I now? Who in the world has need of me now?
My mom? Excuse me?
What are filthy crusaders seeking here? If you think these people here to feed them to me, commendable.
But this isn't voice acted.
Are you the vermin that destroyed the village? You will pay for what you've done.
Die. Immediately attack. Kill him. Kill him. What's wrong? Oh.
Is that half-dead pile of fur still baring her teeth? Fine, she won't be able to save you forever.
Necrophage. All right, let's see. What do we got? Blesses, prayers. Blessings and prayers.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I have controlled fireballs. Yeah? Yeah. I think it still did more damage to friends than foes. Incubi. Succubi. Bismuth. It's right there. They're right there. Hit them. Hit them. Bismuth. Hit them. Bismuth. What are you doing? Bismuth. Attack them. Bismuth. Alright, whatever. Bismuth, kill.
I'll split you in half.
Destroyed. I love that. Alright, who'd you land? Shit. This is not how we get a land party. Can I get Bismuth to knock you down?
I'll make short work of this.
Ouch!
Why are you immediately shooting the child? Cease. That only just like barely got that guy up there. There's more! They immediately killed the child! I didn't want to! That wasn't something that I wanted to do! I guess it had to be this way.
They don't know how fragile they are.
And they got Darren? Okay, but like, Darren's...
Assist me at once.
Yeah, you can have Darren.
You won't survive me.
Like, I guess you could take him, like, we'll be fine in a moment. Right now, what's this, what is this spell? I know that this, like, gives you, like, pretty much every single spell in some form or fashion. I don't really know what the demerits are for. Spells that deal damage have normal effects unless it's affected by each disbelieving creature is only 1/5 from this attack. This was to save a disbeliever. An affected creature is also allowed to any save that the spell being simulated allows. Okay, so it's like compounding the save or suck system. Got it. Understood. So like there's yet another hurdle that you have to overcome in order for the spell to be good. Why fucking bother?
Well, this is inglorious.
Good night. I know that's a crit, but like, doing like 40 plus damage normally is monstrous. Like, these succubi never saw it coming.
This will be the stuff of legend.
Endure this.
Fuck, attack of opportunity? What do you mean attack of opportunity? Excuse me? Was Bithwas like taken?
Oh, skip the pleasantries.
Whatever. Touch. The stone is silent. Felled a tree. Athletics.
I learned this from my grandpa.
Felling it would be easy. It's already been felled. Nay worries.
Make way.
Neighbor is use. I think the really fucked up thing about like the lucky dice is that I'm never really going to know when it pops off. Nay king, nay queen. Any car items pending? Free J-Lab. Nah. I don't need to worry about JBL. Alright, cool. Athletics.
I learned this from my grandpa.
Then we go over to this cave, I think. We didn't go to this cave. This cave we didn't go through. Yeah, this cave is new. This cave didn't have people in it. This cave's got shadows in it.
Make every strike count.
These shadows have like level drains on them.
Clawing time.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
I can't shake him. More thoughts and prayers. I cannot charge him. There's like a pebble in the way. 2 higher level shadows. Unfortunate. You hate to see it. Well and truly, at the end of the day,
They better start running.
seeing high level shadows sucks.
You won't survive me.
Just keep scorching. Just keep scorching. They know what they've done. Darren, why are you still nauseated? Go, my babao. Wait, why do I get to go again? Excuse me? I didn't get...
This will be the stuff of legend.
Palladio. Reach meta magic rod. I don't think that I'm going to really need the reach meta magic.
See? No problem.
You are my favorite aide. Failure is just a step to a success.
Okay. Alright. That's about what I expect. Amulets of Mighty Fist. Frost Falchion. Oh, an ult! Oh, decent ult! Let's see now. Out and away. It is time to depart.
Move aside.
Maybe I check the stone one more time before leaving, right? Drew, we glad to hear this. Conversation with Olbrig. Okay, alright. I just have to like go talk with him. At the place. The stone is silent. Perception check. Earn. Earn. Aaron puts the toast on it. Pow. Take me back to this ghost. He's ready for me to tell him that, like, I can loot his shit, right? He's ready for me to say that to him? Could it be that my work here is done? Thank you, I do so long to rest. Yeah, see, like, potion of large person, quicken meta magic. Okay, that's actually kind of good. That's kind of good, actually. Now, whether or not they can, like, cast spells multiple times in a round, that's the real question. Let me outside real quick. We gotta go. The world ain't ready for this. We gotta leave.
I learned this from my grandpa.
I learned this, grabs dick. You know what else your grandpa learned? Or know what else your grandpa taught? What's going on over here? Patient or the allow everybody to swim. Okay, alright, cool, sick. Failed to sneak past the enemies. Everybody's fatigued. We're fucking dead. We are dead. D-E-D dead.
For the glory of the Oles clan.
We're so fucking done for, dude. Check from alignment, evil.
I don't like you.
You weren't ready for this, were you?
Clawing.
What do you mean you only get 2 attacks? Excuse me? Alright, quicken meta magic rod. Active. Scorching ray. Perform. Do it again. Okay, alright. That works. Now to see if it gets back its charge. I think it do. Alright, never mind. We were fucking awesome. The game decided to show pity on me and not throw like 10 succubi and fucking the reblues. And other like 10 billion enemies. Or like 10 billion AC enemies that have like control spells on them. We have been given a great gift. Your characters are fatigued. Oh, that's a shame.
You say you love to have fun, but your eyes don't look happy at all. Why are you lying?
Oh, Seer, you have glimpsed my secret sorrow. I admit it. I have the ability to feel more than one emotion at any given moment.
Failed to camouflage camp. Failed to sneak past enemies. That's the bigger worry.
I'm gonna rip them in half.
Spiders. And one singular ash giant. So many spiders, dude. That's a buku amount of spider. Why does he only have 2 attacks? Like, he has a high base attack bonus. Why doesn't he get, like, multiple unarmed attacks? What's wrong with him?
They better start running.
He doesn't even do, like, really huge damage with them. That fireball felt good. That's a good fireball. That fireball just kills them all. Kill them all.
So is restless.
All right, and the magic rod is restored. That's weird. Why wouldn't he have multiple attacks? Why wouldn't he? He just has like the main hit and off hit. What? Even wizards get multiple attacks. They get their second attack at like level 8. Greetings, Commander. To be granted an audience with a figure of such importance. Oh, sorry. Greetings, Commander. To be granted, his voice is quiet and emotionless. Your victories have impressed and inspired me. I'll do my best. How do you plan? Gather documents at our course. I mentioned the history of Backwater Clan. The clan has been beset by demons. The clan needed more time, but no support came from, so the Black Horse was destroyed. I think the clan is not important right now. What is important is that a certain nation best my life for that purpose. Kind of weapon. Thoughts in the matter of pure speculation. As it was a blade, or an artifact, or a circlet. They operated in secrecy to protect their work from spies. Alright. Okay. Commander, how is our crusade doing? Our crusade? You weren't exactly thrilled to join the Crusaders. Of course I wasn't thrilled, but in unfavorable circumstances, a man cannot allow himself to wallow in gloom and despondency. What a man can do is look at the bright side of the whole situation and change his circumstances as much as possible. I, for instance, am certain that I'd be able to throw a rip-roaring party even in the crater of an erupting volcano, and with my hands tied behind my back. So why are you here? Oh, it's just a trifling thing. I wish I got donation to the Crusade cause. It seemed a smart decision to me, because what's good for a Crusade is now tightly interwoven with what's good for yours truly. I did have to give the revenue for my estates a good shake-up and send a few couriers scurrying about. But in the end, I managed to acquire a couple of decent items. All in all, here's a donation to the Crusade and its commander. You must try them out for yourself. I offer these gifts from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. They will come in handy. Excellent. I was happy to contribute. By the way, take a closer look at my gifts. You may find something special in there. Otherworldly is the word that best describes a stranger's face at best. Everything about him indicates that he is arrived from another plane. He bows before you with grace and dignity. So that's what you look like, troublemaker. Our plane of Elysium seems to be talking about you. Your power resounds through space like a bell. I urged you to the court so I could advise you and help you avoid many missteps. Boring. Wisdom is often tiresome, and mortal cannot be expected to wield supernatural power without guidance. So you would do well to take advice from an actual supernatural being. Commander, you may call me Early Sunset. I hope to become your most trusted advisor in all matters, great or small. So you're an Azada then? You come from Elysium? Not precisely. The news of you and your particular abilities reached me while I was traveling between planes. So I mean I've come directly from Elysium. Oh, I can tell you quite a lot if you'd like. How can you help me? I'll monitor your abilities. Observing how they develop, you have probably discovered by now they're somewhat chaotic and prone to spontaneous manifestation without your deliberate will. It's not surprising. Azadas and other supernatural beings are created with their powers already a part of them. Yet you received yours as a sudden gift. That gift may be inconvenient, even dangerous for its wielder. I'll try to learn more about it and then teach you to control it over time. Mentor is essential. If you're a really good mentor, then you should just teach the fun stuff. You know, things like how to make pretty pictures on berry jelly with whipped cream. Not this boring stuff. Know anything about the powers? It's unique, no doubt about that. Everything seems to suggest you're somehow wielding the powers of the mighty Cesadas. Mortals possess many gifts that may reach extraordinary heights in sorcery. But the abilities are on another level entirely. They abide by different rules, if there are any rules at all to speak of. This is the will of the world gods of Elysium. I'd like to be the first to discover their intentions. Glad to meet you. Pleasure's mine. Take up no more of your time. I'll be near it. Thank goodness. Time to speak with Ulbrig. Gotta speak with our local bear. Gotta speak with our local gay man. Preacher, denizen of the gay. Come here.
How much longer, I wonder?
He says before going to the loading screen. I don't know much longer. Well, you see, it's a loading screen. You gotta wait just like a little bit. We never know just quite how long. We didn't get the advanced or the faster disc reader ability in Evil Land. Everyone dead. There's no one left. No one. Can't wrap my head around it. I'm quite sorry. Well, tears won't win us a war. How can I help? Well, you can help by letting me go.
Follow me, or don't.
You cannot rest here. I cannot rest with my own bed. Unfortunately, I hate to see it. He doesn't have a very comfortable floor. The biggest downside of being the commander of this whole crusade. All the floors are made out of the roughest stone possible. I've been told that radiance is a longsword that grows with you, so like I'm keeping it around. All right, Ulbrig, you're out. Just cut him off like easy. Like you don't get multiple attacks for no good reason. He's dead. He's dead to me. That doesn't. I don't remember that happening in like my Aeon playthrough though. That's weird. Oh yeah, and I didn't speak with Irabeth. Shit, there's still more for me to do. There's still more for me to talk to. I'm just gonna go ahead and like snooze that work chat. I don't need to listen to him. I get my day off. Hail command. Alright, never mind. What are you, early sunset? What are you on about? I was just studying my power pricing. Not quick as that. Key to controlling your power lies in self-control, believe it or not. You're driven by emotion. It may bring visions of Elysium upon you, or it may turn the rock you stand upon into a garden. So what you're telling me is that I have to go get my wife, Arushale. That's what I'm being told. That I have to go get my wife. That I long for my wife. That my wife waits for me. That I need my wife. Where's my wife? Green Gates? There's Green Gates. Time to get wife. Wife. I miss my wife. Somebody on the road. Is it my wife? If it's not my wife, then why isn't it my wife? I can still fight. No. Quick, tie him up. It's the Crusaders! The Crusaders are here! Crest of the Abyss must be formed! They're not my wife. They're distracting me from getting to my wife. Why are they like this? That's right. Let them come closer. Let them get here.
Out of my way!
Dunkled upon. Eat shit. Eat so much shit. Alright, let's see. It's a good old fireball. Quicken meta magic rod fireball. Five-foot step. Can't! Damn. I should have done more than like the 5-foot step. Should have moved first. Should have been moving like Oppenheimer.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Hey. Sit down. Control fireball. I love fireballs. They're so nice. How are some of these dudes still up? Ivu, sick them. Ivu, get them. Love summoning in a dude that immediately just murks a guy.
You're in my way.
Easy shit. Now where do they go?
Follow me.
Chase them down. Nope. Chase them to the area exit. All right. Get their glaives. Get their scrolls. Get their magical shit. Anything that glows, grab it. It's time to go. Time to go find wife. Someone on the road? Is it my wife? Tell me it's my wife. I miss my wife. I miss my wife, Alexia. Why are you not under the effects of the banner? Are you not on my side?
A step to a success. This experiment has gone
Failed to
awry.
disarm trap. Failed to disarm trap.
Just a step to a success. A failure is just
Activated
a
the
step
trap
to a
anyways.
success.
No. Click and you have her be the sacrifice. That's just simply what happens.
Smile. The world's not ending just yet.
We got like so many channel opportunities. We're channeling so much. Nope. What's this shit? It really is so worth it to be a rogue character.
Yes, what?
Just so that you don't have to have fucking Woljif in your team as like a necessity. I agree, but how long does this take to like get out?
You require my unbiased opinion?
It's all stinking clouds. It's all stinking clouds forever. Hey, Baphomet. Hey, operators. Accept this sacrifice. Casual, praise be the way I will do. It's him. I want to kill that brother and sisters. Death to the killer. Woljif rises from the stone throne and halts the sacrifice with a raised hand. The cultist holding the victim over the holding the knife over the victim on the altar stops. Woljif is wreathed in blue flame and the demonic shadow rises up behind him. Easy now. We're all friends here. This was just a little misunderstanding, eh? He thought you'd come across the Crusaders. They're big fans of our Lord Baphomet too. Ain't that right? Yeah. Misunderstanding. Right, exactly. Champions of the world won't meet the finest member of our new big family. Hey, Chief, long time no see. Why don't we hold off on the sacrifice for now? We need to drink to this happy meeting, am I right? Here's your debt. Tie that one up on the altar again. We'll get around slaughtering later. We're playing some kind of game, yes? How come nobody told me the rules? Yeah, it's a game. A game of the great forces led by our Lord Baphomet. You're a worthy player in that game, you evil spawn of the abyss. Oh, I get it. Wait, let me think of what to say. You're right, my evil comrade. I will help you sow horrific horrors and strike fearsome fear into the hearts of mortals. The world has never seen a creature like me before, and knows not what I am capable of. The little dragon is practically bouncing with enthusiasm. If the Crest of the Abyss says so, then welcome. Make yourselves at home in the temporary camp of the Pilgrims of the World Wound. But why'd you attack our brothers? Well, Woljif, why did we attack our brothers? Because, well, the Chief sometimes has these fits of insanity and battle rage. It's a blessing from our Lord Baphomet. The Chief goes crazy and gets twice as strong as normal. But the blessing kicks in at the wrong moment. Well, that's just bad luck for you. I've had to get away from the Christ Chief a few times, so I know what I'm talking about. It is good that the Crest of the Abyss, our beacon of the darkness and our oracle, has resolved this misunderstanding. Relax, friends, and after, if you wish, you may join our pilgrimage. I wanted to kill them. They looked like experience. I needed bags of experience. How much more experience do I need? They're close. They're close. How close? Up your ass. Yeah, speak with Woljif. Speak with Devil? No speak with Devil. Speak with Cultist Leader. No speak with Cultist Leader. Oh, what about now that I'm not stinky? Can I speak now? I can speak now that I'm not stinky. Forget that I'll do altercation. Ruin the shade of the labyrinth. No more questions. Alright, Woljif, I got questions. Well, I thought I was done for. Could feel in my tail they were going to kill me. If you ain't a sight for sore eyes, Chief. I heard that Gargoyle's head and got you, and that you were running the show up in Dresden now. Can't tell you how happy that made me. That night it all happened, I tell you. I was so scared I couldn't see straight. Wandered around, wondering if my Chief was in the rest of the game with lying in an open field, with their eyes pecked out. My conscience pricked a little, thinking about how I ran. But when you look at it from my side, that was what I was supposed to do. Actual powers were getting cut down left, right, and center. Then these Pilgrims of the World Wound tell me that Dresden's been reclaimed, there's a new commander. Well, I said to myself, there can't be two demon-slaying dynamos with that name, so it must be you. So I cut my way through the circles around Dresden, and I waited for you to come out. At one point I got so desperate I almost went right up to the city walls, but I thought better of it. Although an arrow in the skull would be a sight better than running in fear of Votil. You know Votil? I don't either, but I remember the night, because of what my brother Melrune yelled in the basement at the time. I'm going to tell Hemsamira and Votil, or something like that. Anyway, my shadow told me that Votil's a demon, and I should be scared of him, because he's after the moon of the abyss. But the shadow's a whole other story, but if you want to know why I haven't just come to Dresden, I need your help. It's a matter of life or death, Chief. Why should I just kill all these cultists here now? Because they will still be useful to us if you decide to help me. Thanks for not trying to kill them as soon as you got here, by the way. Their leader's a nervous sort. You would have definitely stabbed the lad at the altar if you caused a fuss. They think if they perform all these sacrifices, Baphomet's going to appear and hand out powerful spells like candy. What do you want? Nutshell, Chief. I got a bit of situation. One wrong move and I'm a goner. The demon Votil's in the vicinity somewhere. A good man has suffered. Cultists are animals. Just want to get out of this and make Votil back off. Without you, I have no chance. Help and I won't forget as long as I live. Votil's a demon. Now, what good man are you talking about? Me, of course. I'm a prisoner here, you know. And I suppose there's also the other fella devil. That one's that tied up. Kind of owe him. Made a dumb mistake and now he's paying for it. Now, don't get me wrong. I couldn't care less about the guy. Got himself into this mess. Except if it wasn't for me, they probably wouldn't have got him in the first place. Alright, sure. Let's go. Get back in the party, rogue. Get back in the party, skill monkey. I am always down to kill a demon. Boss, today has come when these odious faces will no longer be looming over me. The cult is hid by weapons and armor somewhere. Find them and take my leave. Over there where the rest is stolen stuff. Alright, bye. Alright, Nenio, get out of here. Nenio, I'm tired of you.
Ready to serve. Commander.
Don't mind
There
me.
we are. Alright, now we just got like a whole bunch of books for you to read, my boy. Boy. Yeah, let's take a look at your spells. Let's see what you got. Level 3. It's all haste. All of it haste. Every last bit of haste. You only need haste. As far as I'm concerned, you're only hasting people. Magic missile. One singular magic missile. I think 6th level spells is like the highest level spell that he's going to get. Because he's like a half caster. Oh, you're also the asshole that has the pipe fox. That's why I haven't seen it around.
I don't
have to, like,
need anyone's sympathy.
I have to remember the like lucky dice. I'm never going to remember the lucky dice. Alright, time to go. Time to skedaddle. Now I finally have the ability to disarm traps. I finally have the ability to sneak past enemies on the world map. I'm about to see my wife. Someone on the road. Is it my wife? I keep finding these roadblocks and blockages. That's not my wife.
Get another option.
That is so not my wife. I'm not even going to be able to haste because Voljif doesn't have any. Oh shit. Huh. Yeah, he hasn't like rested, so he doesn't have his like daily spells up yet.
You won't survive me.
A 20 to hit. Moo. All right. One single breath weapon and like 3 of those are already dead. That was immediate. And also exactly what I wanted to avoid.
You had your chance. Endure this.
Why is it blurred? Go Grebo. No!
Why won't you accept your fate and become my dinner? I'll eat you all soon enough.
We're fine. We're okay.
Don't know? Don't care.
we lived. Came in, beat the ever-loving shit out of us, and then decided to, like, fly off halfway through. Okay, alright. Scripted loss, I understand, I get it. So, you wasn't supposed to do that, actually. Just fucking bed. Just sleep off that ass beating. Continue.
I appreciate privacy.
Missed me already.
I'm here.
Let's see.
Where else would I be?
It's a +4 enhancement bonus to strength, but like also the belt does. So like, what does the belt give? Gives a +4 enhancement bonus to strength. Okay, so I don't need. I basically always have bull strength, so I never need to have bull strength cast on me. Sick. Wife, wife, there, wife. Wife, teleport in. You heard my call. A demoness looks down at you from atop a crumbling fortress wall. The same demon you freed from the dungeon in Dresden, the one who appeared in your dream. You're able to observe her properly for the first time, noting her delicate features. The demoness is stunning, but her eerie and unnerving beauty bears only the slightest trace of humanity. Thank you for heeding my call. I did not think you would come. In a flash of insight, you see that Arushale was partly hoping that you wouldn't respond to her summons. This is a trap, isn't it? What? No, definitely not. I want to help you. You want to know where the demons with unusual powers are coming from. There's a creature hiding in the fortress who is privy to the demon's schemes. Catch her, she will tell you what you want to know. Her wings are so pretty. I like her.
Inside the fortress, an enclosed space with an unknown number of enemies inside. An exit that will easily be blocked once we're in. Everything you need to set up is a highly effective ambush. If they're waiting for us in there, I can't guarantee we'll make it out again. You wear a symbol of Desna around your neck. Swear on your name that you're telling the truth. I swear it, I am on your side. If I am planning something wicked, may Desna strike me down where I stand. Alright, what next? There is a hag by the name of Drunica hiding in this forest. She lived here before the fall of Sarkoris, but when the demons arrived, she was happy to throw in her lot with them. The senile old cannibal knows many secrets, including the one you seek. You're dealing with a creature that's very old, devious, and dangerous. She might not be a demon, but she could move like one. There's a relic of Desna in this very fortress, the Bell of Mercy. It will help you catch the hag, like a cat in a mouse trap. No, wait, you don't say that, do you? Like a mouse in a cat trap? Never mind, what matters is that you must catch her. The right way to say it is mouse in a mousetrap. Yep, but I can see how you got confused. All those boring words, I got them mixed up all the time too. What if everybody said, catch a bee in a bear trap, or maybe a moose in a fox trap? Manticore in a unicorn trap. A hedgehog. No, I don't want to catch a hedgehog, they're too prickly. What about a rabbit in a goat trap? Let me go. Sorry, my wife. We got things. Woljif. There was so much space for you to not move there. How dare you come here? And then she just like starts murdering people. Holy shit. That was like 4 attacks at the same time. Sorry, what was TTV told you should check? As low as fucking possible?
Make every strike count.
We need a bit of a hasting. Now it's time for the Slayer to come in.
Simply business.
Which weed all the evils that hell has to conjure. We will send unto them this group of idiots.
No.
I'll split you in half.
Just a casual bitch slap for 96 damage. Okay.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Do a little pray. Take a little jig. Do a little mirror image. Mirror image cast, but I don't get to see. Get down tonight. Get down tonight. Burning arc. What if I what if I scorching ray? Quicken spell good. As it turns out, being able to have like super good action economy continues to be very good.
Cover me, all right?
It's your time to cease to exist.
Too late for apologies.
Time to annihilate him. With I wasn't expecting a crit, but like, you know what? Take it.
I welcome your company.
I'm your blade.
My guy, you have so much health. He also doesn't need to have bull strength cast on him, like, at all. Okay, alright, so like I need to remind myself that I don't need like the bull strength spells. I can instead have like protection from alignment communal.
Might be trap, might be treasure.
Alright, we'll just...
Who, me? Fine. Watch and learn. This is my kind of work.
The exact thing that you were here for. Retriever construct. Oh, we're fine. Roll on him.
I'll hit you.
My wife? Joe wife? Where is she? Okay, she's like not even there. Got it.
Out of my way.
Destroyed, idiot. And then haste is gone for some odd reason. Oh, leave Bismuth alone. Bismuth's just a little guy. Come on. Protection from evil. No, wait. That one. That one's evil.
Endure this.
I like having access to quicken spell. That's such a good thing. It's so good, actually. Like, I know why we don't take the feat, but like it's pretty good.
You're in my way.
times the plan went awry.
All right.
Damn. I'll split you in half.
Starting to think that it might be like a... Is he's not able to like go in any like... What do you... Wait, wait. Why is his AC like 11? Hang on a minute. Is that just like the effects of him being on the ground at the moment? So, or is that just like how he normally is? Is he just like normally like that?
Out of my sight. Make every strike count.
Yes, go little Ivory.
Tactical retreat. No.
Kill. Like, surely they would like use his like flat-footed AC, yeah? Why does he now have like 19? Why is he a weirdo?
I prefer the company of me, myself, and I. The friendship's
Rules
overrated
are
anyway.
made to be broken.
Move aside.
Narration, my dear, are you there? You brought friends? Good, good. All the more for me.
How dare you show up here of all places?
No, they did.
Are we still hasted? We are still hasted. Can I like throw grease like right there? Boom, got him.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Of course there'd be like something in the way. So, like, no, you can't charge. There's like literally a tiny bit of rock in the way.
You won't stop.
Can't be doing that. Can't be having that. Ain't trucking with it.
You had your chance.
Distract them from me.
You won't survive me.
Demoralize her, quick, while she's down. It failed. No. I lost a coin flip, got it. Yeah, eat her, eat her. Bite her. Bite her in the ankles.
What are you doing, you reprobates? Why'd you treat an old biddy like this was Ashley? Haven't you any shame, you great boots?
Sorry, Granny, but you better stay down. You better lie on the stones or really make it worse for yourself. Don't listen to her, she's stalling for time. What do you know about the demons with strange abilities? Where are they coming from? Speak.
What demons? What are you on about?
Ah, now, those demons. Would they be friends of yours or my dear?
Why you picking on an old poor boy for, then?
I'd tell you everything I know, but you know far more than me on that score. My little chicken. Don't tell me you haven't told your old toys all that. Kept it to yourself, did you? Take a pity on an older woman. Let me go before any more harm's done. You'd better have a word with your little demoness about those demons. You liar! I've never been to the Ivory Sanctum. Ursula's desperate outburst is drowned out by another round of cackling from the hag. What's it you say you've never been, eh? Where? Like you haven't been sniffing around it, but seeing who's comes and who goes. You didn't see all right? I suppose you don't even know the password either, eh? Demon girls lying through their teeth, as per usual. Is this true, Ursula? I lied to you. I used you. I could have told you where to look for those demons right away, but I needed someone who could help me get rid of the hag. When I was free from the dungeons of Dresden, the demons set her on my trail, and I could not have dealt with her single-handedly. What are you laughing at? Doesn't matter what I've done, you won't be leaving here alive. So you wanted me to kill your enemies for you. You'll pay for that. I have principles. I don't kill for free. I leave that to dilettantes and psychopaths. Killed a hag. With unmatched speed, Arushale attacks the hag. She screeches her last rasping cackle, which soon turns into a strangled gurgle. Arushale's eyes are plaintive as she holds your gaze. There is much I have to explain, to confess. Please, there's something I wish to show you. Come, it's not far. Arushale approaches the grave. It is small but surprisingly well maintained given the surrounding squalor and neglect. Arushale touches the cold stone, decorated with a Desna butterfly, like she is greeting an old friend. Silently, she turns to you. She retrieves a map from her bag, makes a mark on it, and then holds it out to you. First things first. Here, I wasn't lying to you about this. That's where you'll find the Aviary Sanctum, and in it, the secret of the demons with strange powers. Enters it hidden under a pile of skulls. Don't know how to open it, never been inside, but cultists enter it somehow, which means that you can find a way to get in. Thank you. Succubus shakes her head. I lied to you. You trust me, and I used you to get rid of the hag. This doesn't assuage my guilt, but it is the least I can do. Who's the grave belong to? My last victim. She was the priestess of Desna. I seduced her and drained her soul. She died in my arms, and I decided to bask in her final reveries, so I dove into her fading mind. Dreams are Desna's domain. The goddess noticed my sacrilege, but for some reason she showed me mercy instead of punishment. She opened my eyes to who I was and who I could be. When I turned to my senses, the first thing I did was bury my final victim here and make a vow before her grave that I would atone for everything I had done. I didn't even know who she was. I seduced her, deceived her, and killed her, and she saved my soul. If only I could die and give her life back. But I can't. All I can do is live on and help those who are still alive. How did you know the hag would be here? When I was freed in Dresden, the demon set her on my trail. She failed to catch me, but she took a hostage of sort. She threatened to corrupt this grave if I didn't come here and surrender. I knew I could not defeat her on my own, so I used you. I used a lie to get you so you would help me kill her. Forgive me, I am sorry. How do you know about the Bell of Mercy? This place, the fortress and the bell tower. I saw them in the dreams of the person lying in this grave. She was on her way here for the bell. The Taco Bell, even. I killed her and I devoured her dreams, rather they devoured me. But that's why when I re-emerged from the dream realm, I buried her here. I thought it was the right thing to do. Why'd you have to lie? You could have just asked for help. I was afraid. Afraid you would refuse if there was nothing in it for you. I was afraid you wouldn't believe me, and I am a demon. For centuries, it was all I knew. If you want something, you get it by lying or by force. Luring you here was so easy, so natural. Lies and manipulation. They are my native language, one I have spoken my entire life. Asking for a favor? That is a foreign notion that I have only begun to learn. Don't think I'm trying to justify what I did. I know my life was despicable. I knew that perfectly well when I lied to you. I knew it was a step backward, back to the old Arushale, and I still did it. There is no excuse for it. I just want you to understand me. Everything's clear to me now. So, what are you going to do with me? Arushale waits with bated breath, her eyes locked on yours. You see fear and sadness there, and also the tiniest flicker of hope. Forgiveness! Actually, come with me!
Yes. Let's go.
That's voice acted. And a level up. Land, get out. What level is Arushale? 10? Nice. I have one more level. See, greater 2 weapon fighting. I can just get that? I don't need to like have the... I don't need to have like the dex requirement for it? I can just get it? Nice. You get free more attacks. Major ameliorating. She can touch creatures, suppress it, and protect it from negative conditions. A witch uses which of the following conditions each time she uses this hex. Blinded, cursed, disease, or poison. If the target is afflicted with a chosen condition, that condition is suppressed for a number of minutes equal to the witch's level. Additionally, the witch grants her target a +4 circumstance of plus. Okay, so she's like makes you better at resisting whatever. Dominate person? I can see myself using that. Greater two-weapon fighting. Sick. Elderic Scoundrel. Always a chance. Deadly aim. Exposed vulnerabilities. Nice.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
Do I need to be concerned about her having... Ooh. Do I need to be concerned about her having medium armor or light armor? Doesn't matter. Ooh, fire snake. Yippee! And he now has access to Breath of Life. Sick. To the belfry where the bats are. Actually, hang on a minute. I was actually finished with equipping her. Cloak o' Resistance plus the second. Announces a quarry. Yeah, I think we're fine. Beep, beep,
Pretty
beep, beep.
good, aren't I?
Boots of Free Reign. Grants the wearer a permanent effect of freedom of movement spell. Yeah, why is your AC so shite, my dude? Why is it so fat, nasty trash? What are you doing running around with such a shoddy AC? Like, dude, even Woljif had more AC than you did. What's wrong with you? +2 speed radiant. +4 bonus on a first attack against a new demon. Not bad. Should be around here somewhere. Clapper. Finding the way to clap these. Where you got it? Where you put it? Quick, perception.
Make way.
Is it not in here? Is it like outside? Is it downstairs? Did they throw it out?
Take a look.
Someday, love will find you. Walk into the traps that bind you. Like a fucking moron. What is wrong with you, Woljif? Windmaster helmet. Aware +4 bonus to initiative. Actually, give that to Woljif. Since, like, I kind of want him to, like, act first anyways. So that he can cast haste as soon as possible. Where is the cheek clapper? Where is the cheek smacker? Paladin's Wrath. Holy Scabbard. While equipped, alters Paladin's Smite Evil class build. Choose a type of AC bonus that grants from Deflected to Sacred. Additionally, the where's for, okay, but it's for like for Paladins. And Paladins are nerds. That's just like a pile of things I can sell. Am I really not allowed to see like where this clapper's at? Watching Greyboar's walk is it's funny. Yeah, he has a funny walk animation. It looks like the Lucy's funk animation. Right. Demons! Come out and play! There must be a back door somewhere. Alright, Ivy, you can stop making noises like that as soon as, like, you feel like it. You don't need to make those noises.
How much
You really don't.
longer, I wonder?
Find the dead end near. Okay.
Follow me.
I thought.
Or don't.
There's no way.
Is that
Ah.
This is my kind of work.
Okay, there we go.
This is my kind of work.
I understand. All right. I'm pissed that I looked that up. The bell, now reunited with its clapper, produces a gentle, melodious ringing. Good hope. The spell instills powerful hope in the subjects, each granting a plus. Okay, all right. We've seen that spell before. It's bless, but more. Better bless. Bless level 2. Well, now I have my wife. I've got my wife back. I never got around to looting her. Can bypass it. Shut up. Who cares? Quarterstaff +4. Amulet is circulating blood. It's under the blood rage effect. Well, none of us are blood ragers.
Move aside.
So like, Lamau. Like, who cares? Right then, where are we going? Ivory Sanctum? Nee. Airbolten Scar. Cannot make midnight soup? Oh, moss potage. Onion soup. Seasoned wings and thighs. Oh, you know, food's starting to sound pretty good.
Kill anyone Mindef, who would it be? Boredom or sanctimony? Let me in the Molten Scar. Let me in. And then I'll probably wrap up stream. I've been streaming for close to 9 hours. I think that's a good enough stream time. I think I've done my part. I think I've had my fill of Wrathfinder for today. I think I could take like a small break, eat, and then lament the fact that one of the local grocery stores went out of business. So like that was like the grocery store that had really good chicken. That was like the illegal like mystery magic chicken. But I'm gonna go now. So thanks for coming in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for being here. I'm probably gonna eat and then play